Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. Today we're playing the Callisto protocol. I keep wanting to say program, but well, maybe I can file the name tags and the serial numbers off, sometime later if this game is destined to be forgotten in the bin of $60 game launched in bad state, never recovered. But yeah, so Callisto, that new horror game on the block from the makers of, well, the creative minds, I should say, behind Dead Space. Cleanly evident by it sharing, like, 90% of the same interface. I'm really expecting it to just be a Brethren Moon. It's Unitologists, the markers, the Brethren Moon, we have basically everything else. I have no idea what's going on, but, let's get into it and hope we survive the, horrifying stuttering. Not the horrifying monsters, not the terrible oppressive atmosphere, not the conspiracies and the otherworldly horrors beyond the human comprehension. No, the stuttering and the audio issues. Yeah, let's see if we make it through that, and then we can be afraid. Be very afraid. Or maybe not, since I kind of want to pick this apart for Necrotica concepts. Because of course I would. But so I have set the benchmarks. They said medium settings, and apparently I heard if you turn VSync on and you turn motion blur off, the stuttering gets a little bit better. A little bit. Via the benchmark, I didn't really see that much of an improvement. It runs at about 54 to 58 frames a second, which is kind of okay. It doesn't really bother me since I can sit here and play this. However, yeah, the performance is quite known by this point that the game runs really terribly for a $60 game. Most people have given up playing on PC and have run to the PS5. Oh boy, the PS5, the console with no games, apparently is the savior of this game because they apparently optimized it more for the PS5 than the PC. I'm not really surprised, but let's begin a new experience. I have to click into the window so my fucking controller gets recognized, and this is probably just gonna be a console game. I'm treating this like Dead Space until further notice, and I don't think it's gonna disappoint me with that one, but a new experience. The most pretentious fucking thing I could have imagined seeing here on the main menu. Not a new game, not a new story, a new experience, because our video games are finely crafted experiences, amazing fantasies of watching the main character die horribly in several ways, being caught by monsters. They have a thing about that. It's kind of disturbing, but it's for shock horror, I suppose. But they're a little bit. They're a little bit too into it. The 2 DLC packs have like 12 different ways, like one of the bullet points for the 2 DLCs available, or rather the season pass that's available that has 2 different DLCs in it. One of the selling points is 12 new ways for the main character to die. Wow. I sure want to line up to pay money for that one, All right, well, I'm gonna hope that people file in later, because it looks like the chat's rather quiet. Let's get into the game here. I think the alerts went out. It's kind of early. It's only 3 o'clock. I wanted to play the game myself anyway, so it doesn't matter if nobody's there. It makes it more fucking spooky. My God, it's 2022 and I spent $60 on a half-baked game. Minimum security, medium security, maximum. I don't think this is gonna be. We're gonna play out fucking normal. Some of us are here. Well, there's Dancing Fool. That man could pay for the show by himself. So there you go. Now, you see, you put a bit of terror in the horror game, or just pick apart the story and try to survive the game running terribly. This is a choice. A little bit of terror isn't that bad, I suppose. I mean, okay. That looks about immediately evident, clearly visible. Yeah, clearly visible. Barely visible. Barely not visible. Can we? That really doesn't make it any better. Here, try on these nightmare goggles. Everything looks the same. It's all dark.
From what I've heard, you either love this game or hate.
Sounds like most things today, really. Mercer Holt, welcome back, sir. Thank you for the $2. But I've noticed a trend in everything, not just modern video games, but everything, where some people will rightfully call out a game for its problems and call it shit and unacceptable. You're paying money for it. You should actually get a decent product, and they are right. The quality of the release quality of most games, especially AAA games, has nosedived in the last couple of years. So they will call it shit out, which is their right, and they are usually totally correct. However, there will be another group of people who are these deranged people that seem to be living on a completely different fucking plane of existence who will say, no! Everything's fine! Everything's great! I don't know what you guys are talking about. Sounds like a personal problem. So, I'm not surprised that some people are, saying, oh no, the game's great. Also, Solid Smoke, welcome back, sir. Thank you for resubscribing. You caught me mid-rant. But I'm not surprised that there are some people saying, oh no, it's great! I don't know what these people are talking about. I'm having a blast, man. It's fucking great, because I think these people are either, like, artificial programs on the internet or some, like, diseased lizard men. I don't know. I've come to find out. I've come to Callisto to find the truth. What's the truth? Well, I don't know. But as soon as I know the truth, I can take the truth and I can warp it into a Necronica campaign. That's my plan. The running gag is play this game, analyze the story, and then go marathon Super Jail and just kind of cram the two together. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds like kids and fun. Fucking Dead Space and Super Jail. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. It'd be funny though, but everything will go wrong. Ooh, texture pop. Okay, those people are clearly dead by some horrifying thing.
I've been playing Marvel Midnight Suns and enjoying probably PKAY this next year as my Halloween game.
Alright. Unfortunately, it's December and we're still playing all these horror games, but thank you for the $1 again, Mercer Holt. Okay, so... why is everyone dead? Is it them funny unitologists again? The future is coming. No. One jump scare. Ding!
Yes, but actually no Phonto the best.
Massacre on Europa? So,
Shocking footage from Europa. A brazen attack by the Outer Way terrorist group, led by the notorious Danny Nakamura.
That's enough. We got a job to do.
This is Callisto Hangar Control to UJC Caron. You have cleared the security perimeter.
Roger, hangar control. Laying in course for Europa Station.
I'm waiting for it to be the unitologist again. I'm really waiting here. Again, thank you for another $1, Mercer Holt. You're paying back this game.
You got something to say? You're gonna keep flicking that thing all day.
No joke, is my mom decided to actually pay for this game for me. I said, yeah, I was just talking to my mother setting up, also, I turned subtitles on, what the fuck?
Then what do you want me to say?
How about thank you? Because after this job, we're never gonna have to work another day in our lives.
Well, I guess you got it all figured out.
I guess so.
Come on, man, what is this? Huh? Back and forth, Callisto to Europa, all this additional security.
It's a prison moon, Max. They take their security pretty serious.
And what about the attacks? Huh? How do you explain that?
By the Outer Way. They've been hitting targets all over the sector for the past 6 months.
You got a yellow light in the cargo hold.
It's probably nothing.
Well, it's still worth checking out.
You shouldn't worry so much, you know? You live longer.
Okay. Tutorials, that's another thing. I turned hey! The fuck? The subtitles are off! Okay. The subtitles are on, but they're not on. Okay, I'ma just have to shut up in the cutscenes then. Okay. 10 out of 10, $60. Best game. Oh, that's just me. Best game. Best game. Jesus fucking Christ. Right, but Mercer Hall, thank you for the $1, and yeah, so we're making back the money there. But the story here is that I was talking to my mom while we were setting up Christmas, ornaments here at this house. I was just casually mentioned that I kind of wanted to look at this game, but it's apparently it's terrible and it's $60, so I didn't really want to spend the money. And she said, "Oh well, I'll get it for you." Who was I to say no? I'm gonna get her a nice Christmas gift though, so don't worry about that one.
Port
But,
and starboard sensors are both showing errors. Go check them out.
I'm going.
Okay, now we've got subtitles. They were on, but they weren't on. You gotta confirm the on.
Going or what?
Shut up! I'm making fun of the fucking video game. I paid for it. It's my right. Okay, nothing here, but okay. So, what about the unitologists? They're unitologists until further notice. But from what I heard, people got upset with this game because it's a little bit like Dead Space when this game is from the same people. Yeah, no, it's from the same people, but I totally expect this to be straight up just retreading Dead Space-isms. Like, I totally expect it to be a Brethren Moon. Smarkers, Brethren Moon, unitologists, until further notice. If it proves me wrong, God bless it. I'll have more things to pick out, for my eventual Necrotica campaign. But okay, so this is on medium settings, and steps have been taken to make the game a little bit more agreeable. I don't notice any stuttering yet.
Actually gonna stack these right.
Okay. Let's stick forward 2 volts. Those are radioactive.
This better be worth the trouble. I should check out the rest of the ship.
Yeah, it's, yeah, I'm sure that's nothing, and, yeah, Yeah, I'm sure that's just normal cargo, man. Yeah, I'm sure this doesn't have anything to do with the plot of the game, but okay, fine. It's radioactive, man. No, it's just a safety warning. It's like, I don't know. Stuff that's radioactive, but it's not lethal. Right? Nah, it's just kind of radioactive. I'm sure this game will give me more things to, be verbose about and make fun of later on down the line. My MacGuffin sentences are tingling. Probably. Okay, so, I should check out the rest of the ship. Okay, what rest of the ship? So, so there, Captain. How do I get back to the ship here? You kind of crammed the cargo hold like some fucking loot goblin. Yeah, Cap. Unless there's a door in here I missed. Are we gonna climb through the rafters? Oh. Damn you, limited field of vision! There's a door over there. Oh, so there is! My god, it's like it fucking materialized out of thin air. Ah! Oh, biological contaminants as well.
Check the other side.
Now available on Steam. So far, this game is being kind of liberal with the jump scares. With the whole surprise thing coming out of nowhere and orchestra singing, and I'm gonna miss Signalis's like even tones and subtlety. I'm really gonna miss it.
Max,
Cause
we got trouble.
Ah!
What's up?
We've been boarded.
Wow!
The other way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Alright. Alright, we can get your ass back up here. And watch your back. It could be anywhere.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing some warning lights in the cargo hold. You might well check it out. Dude, there's a hole in the side of the ship. Oh fuck, we're playing Marauders. Quick! Get the bridge, Luger! Okay, nothing out here. But okay, fine. Yeah, I feel like that should have made some noise. I was probably kind of loud by the explosion. By the looks of the explosive force that tore that bulkhead open. But Hans, get the machine gun. Yeah, I'll go to the supply box and I'll get the FG-42 and the Panzer armor. Oh, B.
Search the hold. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Nice space ARs, man. How's the performance been so far? Gameplay-wise, it seems okay. The start of the game was fucking, like, starting up the game was terrible. The Unreal Engine logo was a fucking slideshow.
Not for long.
Dampening field? Oh, you mean this magic fucking thing that,
What do they want?
How should I know?
I'm gonna try and... It's easy, man. Don't clip through the man's fucking head. I'm gonna try and hide here behind the fucking boxes and not get shot by the unitologists. Yeah, I just need to get the bridge Luger. I just need to get a bridge Luger and I can totally 1v1 all of these fuckers, man. I'm gonna fucking headshot this four-man like nobody's goddamn business. They're all fucking dead. Your gear is mine. You dropped into the wrong fucking ship today, kiddo. Also, I'm pretty sure they walked into the room with the thing, so they should...
There he is! Max! They're heading for the bridge!
Get the bridge, Luger!
What are you gonna do? Whatever I have to. What are you doing? No! Shit! Hold on!
I mean, she's probably dead, too. Probably close this.
Get up here!
Probably close this door once I get the fuck up here. I'm trying. Trying to. Why did everything burst into flames all of a fucking sudden? I understand explosive decompression, but why is everything bursting into flame? Why are these burning? Maybe you should shut the bulkheads behind me, just saying.
Transfer flight control to my station! Transfer flight control! This is bad, Jacob! Mayday! This is UJC Caron! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Caron. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice!
Itazuki Tower, this is Air Force 801.
We're not gonna make it! Yes, we are! Watch out! Hold on! Brace for impact!
I don't think the ship was OSHA certified. You see how everything suddenly just started to burst into fucking flames around me? Just because the air atmosphere started venting? I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Made it. I told you not to worry.
Ah, my kidneys.
Max. Hang on, buddy, I'm coming.
Hey, buddy, still alive?
Hey. Whoa.
Oh, that's a no.
Oh, I didn't. Listen. Hey, come on.
No, buddy's not alive. The end. Yeah, so I guess the whole ship wasn't OSHA certified? You know, there are doors! Oh no, it's the robots here to take me to super jail.
One life sign detected. Continuing search.
Black Iron Security. You the pilot?
Yeah.
And him?
He's gone.
We'll just need the one. Okay, let's get you out of here. Manifest says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here.
I was just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
Thermal regulators enabled.
It's the first ship I ever lost. We were boarded by...
Let go of me!
Her! She's the one who... Hey! Cool your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job. You let me do mine, all right? Sir. Yes, sir? Whatever you say. Grab him, too.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! I didn't do anything!
Well, from here on in, I suppose it's still all the unitologist's fault. But see how kind of like glassy look that guy had in his face? Yeah, just kind of like I don't. Yeah,
The fuck are you looking at?
Why? Way too late for this shit. Okay, inmates. Do not speak unless they are spoken to.
There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate.
You were inmate 532-521. You address me as Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the Outer Way. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first
I
officer.
don't care. Warden Zords. Oh, speak of the devil.
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here. To this moment. To this place. The only place where you truly belong. To find the one thing that has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless life. This is Warden Cole, and together we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time. End of the line, get up. Inmates. I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen. You know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead. It's time you moved on. Because you're crossing over to a new kingdom.
No.
My kingdom. So whatever it is you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands. Surprise, dead man.
boy, that was sure not really subtle for the whole. You might be dead already, kid.
Let's go.
But yes, follow the boatman over, into the boat, across the river Styx.
We're now entering Black Iron Prison, a division of UJC Corrections. Proceed immediately to new inmate processing.
No.
Hey! Stop it!
Well, I guess I don't have rights in the horrible future.
No, you got it!
Inmate 532-521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
Doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
Just prep the device.
What device? That device! No! No! You're a goddamn doctor!
Yes, and I intend to faithfully execute my responsibilities. Try not to move, it'll only make things worse.
Oh, fuck you!
Doctor, he's flatlining.
Injector.
Okay, so everybody seems to be on automatic here. That's kind of questionable. So, okay, so why is everyone just kind of going along with, yeah, that guy. Yeah, he's arrested. Why? Aside from the fact that maybe we need bodies for some purpose. Yeah, I wonder why. When was the last time I needed a senseless number of corpses to do something? Something, biomass. Something, make us whole again. Something, dream sequence. The warden may not be up to code. The warden may, in fact, be a unitologist. This prison seems fishy. It's almost like it's a dream. Okay, so, that's too small to read, but, doesn't say what I was charged for, aside from trying to land at Inosuke Tower without fucking clearance. And there's a... Oh. Well, I wonder what happens if we pick up the Happy Musical box. Maybe I should stare at it. Just focus on it. Is it oh. Oh, no, okay. I thought that was a body for a second. Nah, it's just a pile of pillows. So, Ah! Okay, so why was I seeing the musical box?
All security personnel, report to the main cell block. This is not a drill. Please, remain calm. There is nothing to fear.
I bet there's something to fear. There's probably something to fear. There's probably something considerable to fear here. But okay, so I can understand me being guilty about, you know, my first officer being, you know, dead. But, well, it didn't last long until the chaos happened. Yeah, it was basically immediately. So yeah, what's the musical box significance? Because that was in the first scene with what's-her-face Asian lady, and and then on top of that, now I see it, but I didn't see it before now. So,
Oh my god.
yo. Well. Just another day at Super J. So, all right, well, somebody just failed a dismemberment check here. Yeah, that guy failed a dismemberment check. Okay, so yeah, that was rather quick for the whole, we immediately descended into chaos the moment I arrived here. The security robot seems to be having an issue. I'm gonna leave him alone. So this is a horror game set in the Super Jail universe. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Now I'm only gonna... the warden's gonna be overruled halfway through the game, and we're gonna see a nice guy in a fucking suede suit and a fucking top hat. He's gonna be very whimsical about the whole I'm metaphorically dead. You okay there, buddy? You having a bad trip? Yeah, whatever. He probably deserves it. I was told to get out of my cell.
is going on?
I don't know what the hell's
Bruv.
going on. My ship crashed, I got thrown in here, and then I woke up to this.
Well, look. You're that pilot they just brought in, yeah? Yeah, well, look, I've been in here half my life. I know this place. I've got a plan to get out. If you help me out of this cell, I'll help you, yeah? Look, you can use this to get inside the control room across that bridge. You can open my cell from there. Your name's Elias, by the way.
Jacob.
Don't lose it, Jacob. Might just save your life.
Desperate times. I got me a shiv, mate. Me bruv gave it to me. I got me a nice shiv. I'm gonna give one of the guards a, no, what for? I'll shank him right in the kidneys. Wow, what an incredibly simple literally one fucking cable. One, like, what, 24-pin fucking cable? Somebody moving? Well, I suppose since we can, this game is going to be so pretentious, it just begs us to break the sequence. So what about you? Actually, yeah, no. Yeah, there is a guy back there. He's also convulsing. I don't think I can help these gentlemen. Besides, I'm not a prisoner. They probably deserve to be here. I'm sure I'm not the. I'm sure I'm the only guy who was wrongfully imprisoned here. Yep, just me. The next time it'll be a quick time event that almost fucking crushes me. Okay, so what's the dealio here, kids? This went to hell rather fucking quickly, and that's a whole lot of destruction for just a bunch of random inmates. I think there's something wrong here. And, missing a head. That's locked, but as we've seen, this one fucking cable in there, and this isn't held closed by anything other than friction. That's sure fucking secure. Do I hold? Yeah, I hold. Why? Oh. Nope.
Got another one.
Okay. Some fucking heavy rain fucking dodging mechanics here, or cinematic fighting. That probably should shock me too. I'm pretty sure that the crowbars are metal and therefore conductive. I probably should have gave myself a good fucking zap. A little late. So what about that guy? Oh. Okay, not up. Okay. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. And ow. Okay, that's... Alright, that feels good! It's a contextual, like quick time fucking, dodge thing where you gotta move the stick left and right as they're fucking, they're swinging at you. Alright! That actually feels kinda nice. It's gonna be a little fucking janky, but actually, that feels kinda nice. Throughout a screen shake is obvious. Also, I've turned off motion blur. So, yeah. Good luck there, buddy. What was that? As one of the reviewers said, I wanted Dead Space, not God Hand. Well, who the fuck would want that? I mean, you know, it being like left, right. It kind of vaguely reminds me of dark stepping in fucking No More Heroes. That's a little... I wasn't expecting that, but I'm not disappointed. So, hold the left stick to the left or right before the enemy attacks to dodge it. There isn't a timing window, just be holding left or right before the enemy hits you. Well, there should be a timing window. Why the fuck isn't there? To dodge a series of melee attacks, hold the stick left in one direction before the enemy attacks, then shift to hold the left stick in the other direction. Alternating between sides, never dodge in the same direction more than once or the sequence will fail. There isn't a timing window. Switch before the attack hits and don't hold in the same direction. Yes, there is a timing window, you dumb fuck! What? There isn't a timing window. Actually, to dodge a series of attacks, you have to shift one direction and then the other direction before the attack hits. And you can't just press the stick or hold the stick in the same direction as your first move. Yes, there is a timing window, you dumb fuck! What are you spouting? Okay, that's just a complete misunderstanding of the game's own fucking mechanics. Okay! Isn't blocking holding back? I think that they mean that it isn't locked to the attack. I don't fucking know, but that seems kind of misleading. There's definitely a timing window wherein you can get fucked up and punched in the face. That was pretty obvious. I lost health because I didn't dodge it in time. So yeah, no. Okay, so what's fucking zapping people off in the corner? Oh, right, that guy. Also, Dead Space Stomp. Yeah, why? What the fuck are you doing? I'm stamping my feet like a toddler!
Over here! This gate's no good. Console's not responding.
Back there, I just saw something. It attacked me and it didn't seem human.
What are you on about?
I know what I saw.
Look, this place can mess with your head, but this is our chance. Whatever it was you saw, it's all the more reason to get out of here. You see that watchtower?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's our first stop. Meet me there.
How?
Elevator's that way. Take it up to the next level. I'll be in touch.
Got it.
Yeah, this place can mess with your head, huh? Gee, I wonder how that could happen. You can't dodge in the same direction twice in a row, if I remember right. Yeah, but you also gotta flip the stick in an opposite direction before you get punched in the face. So there is... Yeah, there is actually a timing there. Okay, hold back to block attacks. So, yeah, you. Or I could just... Ow. Ow. I'm fine. I just have one hit point left. Okay, after defeating an enemy, press the Y button to stomp on their body and trigger item drops. Gather any drop picked up items. Okay, so yes, Dead Space Stomp. Okay, that's how I hear. Stomp the body for loot. Yeah, just... No, it's just regular organ loot. Oh man, humans are the most disappointing loot boxes. It's just all organs and bones and stuff. Not even really all that useful.
Jacob, can you hear me?
Yeah. How?
Enable two-way comms with your core. You know, pick up a few tricks when you've been here as long as I have. I see you made it to the left. Just take it down and find the elevator on that level.
Wasn't I supposed to take it up one level? I mean, okay. Cola. Don't you want some Z Cola? Oh, wait a minute. That's kind of unfortunate. Maybe I don't want Z Cola. Maybe that's politically unfortunate. Z Cola. Maybe not. Alright, time to stamp open more human loot boxes. Nothing? No? Wow. He'll kick you apart. He'll kick you apart. Ooh. I don't think I'm saving anybody, especially not any children. Oh. Well, I should probably stand up now. Ow. Oh, I tried to block, but I guess not. Wow. That is fucking scary. Well, I guess there's permit. Wow, man. That's final. Wow. What's death number 1? Super death. Also, if you look up here in the corner, I wanted the game to crash once to see this joke. Yeah, that's, it's UE4 too. Holy shit. Just go back in there. If you die in the video game, you die in the computer. Okay. Okay, as you can see, yeah, the first title card is a little iffy, and then that happens, but wow, okay. You get partial damage through blocking. Yeah, I kind of got slammed directly in the face, died, and then crashed. Man, that's scary. Don't die, I guess! Like, holy shit, don't die! That's... Oh, it's not continue the experience. No, it's just continue now. Okay, the pretentiousness has an end there. Also, is your audio super low on your voice? It shouldn't be. No? Okay, as I was before I crashed. Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Okay, we didn't crash. Okay. Ow. This is a bitch, though. Holy shit. I'd like to punch him. Ow. The reviews went from mostly negative to mixed. Does it run good other than crashing? Yeah, it seems to run fine, aside from the whole crashing bit there. I mean, it looks like I lucked out after turning some settings down. I'm running on medium, and I turned off... Whoa! Okay, I did it. You see how his head doesn't move when he's doing his fucking run, his, like, animation there? Ow! Okay, wow, this is a bitch. This is normal, by the way. Okay, it's... No, there's definitely a timing minigame here for this. Ow. Ow. I don't think you need any more fucking help damaging me, by the way. Okay. No, there's a fucking couple of timing mini games going on here. Wow. Okay. I don't think we need to bump it up to hard, guys. I think it's pretty much difficult as it is. Ow. Okay, I can't attack while he's attacking. Or even right after! Wow. Okay. Maybe retreat might be a viable tactic moment. Retreat where? I can crouch backwards, and that's about it. Ow. I dodged that, though! I like how the textures were just stretching kind of unnaturally there, but okay, fine. Okay, sure, that's rather fucking difficult all of a sudden. Okay, so we're gonna get this down here, because this is gonna be like 90% of the whole fucking game. Okay, so he has a... Felt like a... Ow. Okay, so, no, I have to dodge in the correct direction or he'll just hit me. They patched the stuttering, that was the big complaint. I mean, it still kind of stutters. But here it's fine. I just gotta figure out exactly what the fuck's going on here. I also couldn't have... What the fuck? I dodged that, though. Huh? Getting a little ahead of ourselves. Dachi, shut up. You just watched me kill a tutorial enemy. The game's not pulling the, oh, you have to run away card that fucking quickly. The game's just horse shit when it's saying, oh, you can't, oh, there's no timing minigame. Yes, there is. Okay, I took one arm off. We're getting there. That's just comedic. Okay. Okay. Wow, the game is really, really fucking difficult. I could say that. This is fucking normal difficulty, and it's already being a massive bitch about it. Yeah, I really don't think you need help damaging me in that capacity. Thanks. Every time I try to attack you out of fucking turn. Yep. Okay, so what I'm seeing is, no, there's a correct way to dodge, and there also is timing to this. So, wow, those tutorial cards are misleading. So I basically... It's which fucking army's swinging at me. Yeah, you see, because I tried to dodge right. And I dodged... It's which arm he's swinging at me. If I swing in the same direction that the arm, you know, like the... If I dodge to, like, if he's swinging my left and I try to dodge to the left, he'll hit me. So that's the problem. You have to dodge the opposite direction. Like that. The only problem is, it's kind of hard to tell what's what. Switch to Journo difficulty. No thanks, I'll learn it. It's just that, yeah, okay. That's, it's a really short tell there. So never be at red health. Yeah, actually, get an armor upgrade as soon as you can get it. Okay. Okay. I think those title cards, those tutorial cards are probably for Journo difficulty. Wow, okay. Yeah, this is a bitch, isn't it? All of a sudden, I'm okay in the, inside the control tower room, and all of a sudden this guy's like, no, you can't beat me. What the fuck? I can't. Also, there's no way to stop that before it damages me. All right then. Yeah, we can see there's like a billion execution animations. All right then. You got anything? No. Aside from casual ragdolls. Casual ragdoll moments. Get up. I can't actually reach over there to stomp on his head. Okay. Okay, you got any more fucking loot on you, buddy boy? Fight 2 is suddenly a fucking MMA boxing game? I can see how this could piss off journalists who can't play video games. I can see. I can see maybe, like, minimum security is game journalist difficulty, and anybody who tried to play outside of that was really disappointed by the fact that it's kind of difficult. Oh, health. Look for wall-mounted boxes that contain a health injector. Enemies can drop heal injectors, and they can also be found inside loot crates. Press the D-pad down to quickly use a health injector. They will replenish health, but use with care as you can be attacked during the injection process. Health injectors can also be used via the inventory screen. Okay. Yeah, look for green lights. It's fucking Dead Space, so... Yeah, wow. So yeah, don't ever do that in combat, because you can be hit during that whole animation. So, don't do that in combat. LOL loot crates. Yep, loot boxes. They don't even come up with a fun name like supply cache or something like that. Nope, just loot boxes. Yeah, main character has a fun co-on boxing minigame. But okay, so yeah, there's a video game here that has some difficulty to it.
Elias, something's wrong with the elevator. I'm heading down, not up.
Damn, that means you're headed to solitary. You can still reach the watchtower. Just have to go the long way. Just be careful. They keep the real crazies down there.
Okay. Not exactly a well-kept place here. It's more of a... Something tells me they use this mining colony as a... Or this prison complex as a mining colony as well. Yeah, I saw that coming like 3 miles away. You're not even fucking trying. Apply yourself. Ooh, it's a body hanging from the ceiling, and there's a light flickering next to it. I wonder if I move towards it. Yup, it flies up into the rafters. Woo! Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. It's not like wow, I've literally seen that 1,000 times before. Fucking apply yourself, my man. Yes? That's me. Probably my first mate who's probably haunting me because I suck. This is probably all a horrifying nightmare as I am in a coma after crashing into the surface of the moon, probably. It could also be that. Also, yeah, the cages? Yeah, wow, Jesus fucking Christ. This is kind of reminding me of Signalis a little bit too, abruptly here. So tell me more about how I shouldn't socialize. That sounded really close. But yeah, tell me more about how I should not socialize with the android girls, or they'll go nuts. Energy converter? Valuable contraband items can be sold for credits. Wait a minute, so I have contraband, but I can sell it for credits? Like, it's against the rules, but I can sell it for credits? Also, I'm assuming that was just a noise jump there, but okay, fine. Yeah. Somebody was definitely calling my name in here, and that was interesting, but... Okay, more jump scares that are kind of not really hitting all that well. And jump scare in... Come on, where is he? Okay, alright, there isn't a guy literally right behind the door. Is that a workbench? Nope, just generator. Jacob, make us whole again. Yeah, I'm seeing this coming a mile away. Callisto credits. It's him, Callisto Jacob. Wow. Here's some soap. Maybe I can throw the soap at the enemies and immediately vanquish them. John Callisto. Ah. It's one of them loot crates. Wow, that is really like Dead Space. Except they glow blue here instead of green. John Callisto of the Callisto Protocol. Yeah, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Oh, is this door gonna have a jump scare behind it? Is it this one? Did they lull me into a false sense of security with the... Yep. Yep, there it is! Fuck you, buddy. I've seen this shit 1,000 times before. Come on. Okay, so that one went into the rafters. I guess that was an aura? Yeah, man. Okay, that's a funny way of doing it. Maybe put on the Lobotomy Corp fucking cute girl blinders here and just pretend all the horrible, inmates with some kind of wasting, illness and skin rash are just like the androids from Signalis. Yeah, just slightly different. Just, put a bit of a Silent Hill on there. Make sure, kind of pretend they're all robot variations of the Silent Hill 2 nurse. Yeah. Everything's much better. I can jive with this. Yeah, there's the auras digging into the vents there to die. That one was sus. Actually, you know what? He was sus. So we're gonna double check the body. We're gonna see if we killed an innocent man. Nope. Okay, they didn't actually think of that. The man's not real. Okay. Sequence breaking again. They didn't expect you to come back here and try that. So obviously he's not rendered as a ragdoll. He's just a static object now. Okay, so obviously I don't want to step literally over the grate I saw some dude disappear into. Looks like Grandpappy Nurgle got here too. Yeah, right. Funny that we've been playing Darktide. That's a lot of... That's overlapping here a little bit. Oh, it's a Roomba. Or a vacuum cleaner of some description. A mop. Yeah, so I probably don't want to step on the grates. It's probably a bad idea. Ah. More Callisto coins. Maybe I can train them in for a gacha roll. Darktide update is bad? Yeah, man, they took away all my guns and they left me in... somewhere. Need a proper eviscerator to help. That would help clean this place out. Yep. Get me a chain axe. And is there another jump scare? Oh no, the door closed. Ooh! You need to press the button harder! Just like Darktide World, the credits aren't called thrones, they're called Darktide dollars. I'm sorry, Ordo? He's all roided out, man!
You hurt?
No, but I had to kill him. Kill it. What the fuck is going on?
Brev, I don't mean to shock you, but we may be in a video game, Brev. This may be like one of them horror video games, Brev.
Nice.
Okay. I didn't even get to see what's inside of it. He just kind of rummaged his hand around in it, and I've got some more Callisto coins. Speaking of 40K, will you play that at Rogue Trader RPG once it come out? I actually, you know, it's funny. I saw the trailer for that and I totally forgot it existed. Maybe. I know about the vents. I'm not gonna step directly on the fucking vents. Dark Tide dockets. They're spooking you. All right, they're threatening you with a jump scare. You see, but the thing is that doesn't really work after they threw like what, like 5 at you at the same, like one after the other. So now you're overexposed and you kind of just don't give a shit. But they're threatening you with a jump scare. Oh, it's in the vents. But it doesn't think you're worth it, so it's leaving you behind. Doesn't that make you feel bad about yourself? Yeah, that horrifying monster doesn't think you're tasty enough. Doesn't that make you feel bad about yourself? Okay, so the security bots, yeah, which will also instant kill me, and I think I actually have to run from. I saw a couple of clips of the security bots being a meme. So don't.
God, no, move! No, we're not infected!
Lethal force has been authorized. Area secured. Moving to medical sector.
Adam Smasher understudies these boys. But then again, I can't say that because I didn't finish Cyberpunk. Goddamn clankers. Yep. Pretty clank. Was that Scooby and the fucking gang running down the hallway? What the fuck was that? Were they doing the fucking hallway of doors routine down there? What the fuck was that shit? All right, how do I get over this? Okay, yeah, I hear that. Uh-oh. Yeah, hop in the vents.
Wise. You can't track us.
Prison systems are breaking down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight and you should be able to sneak by.
I mean, I immediately hopped out of the vent, so I didn't get...
Iron security unit active.
State your protocols. Shouldn't it get bored eventually? Venting sounds a bit sus. Yeah, it's probably why the giant robot's gonna fucking kill me. Thank you, DQ. B to stay out of sight. Press B to hide. Okay, so there's a... This would be nice if I had the ability to look over...
Systems online.
Are all systems nominal? I can't... It'd be nice if I could look over my other shoulder. But I guess I kind of have to risk it then, because I can't fucking look.
No movement detected.
I guess I'm gonna move over here and do the shimmy shammy away from the giant fucking robot here, so I
Lethal
don't...
force authorized.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I can get the fuse box, but no. Let's see if we can avoid...
Threat condition elevated.
He's also very loud. So let's see if we can slip by.
Activity detected.
I'd like to open the door, please. Right. I also would like to sneak... Ooh. See if we could avoid Christopher Clanker here.
Here's a Boiga on me. I need to sleep, but I'll be leaving this stream on the background.
All systems
Have
nominal.
fun with this mess of a game and tell me when we are dark tiding again.
Right, thank you for the $5 Deku, and will do.
Scanning for movement.
Show.
Scanning for active core signatures.
Boy, I sure hope he doesn't have ears.
Black Iron security unit active.
I like how he's just, this is so obviously scripted after, oh boy. After, that whole...
Weapon systems online.
Oh, there's another one. Actually, no, that's the same thing. It sounds like it's right next to me. That's weird. That's, interesting. Okay, so Christopher Clanker is gone. Probably. Oh, he's coming back. Am I in the clear? He's kind of looking this way. Is he gonna start riddling the hallway full of fucking bullets if I happen to turn around? Decontamination. No. Hazard to look here because I'm back here, but no. Okay, so there's nothing back here. It's just maybe I have to come back here later. I missed your Dark Tide stream. What's your opinion? I did 2 of them. Eggroll, you were here. It's a good game and a great way to waste 8 hours. It's a shame that the grind is so fucking long, though, but it's, like I said, it's a good way to waste 8 hours. But okay, so... Ah, yes, the operating theater, of course. Are the robot arms gonna snap and try and kill me? Are they gonna try and harvest my organs? Yeah, I've seen, I know a couple things about those machines. And now on today's stream, the anatomy of a loot box. Whoa! It's a brain slug! Don't gamble, kids. Wow, okay. Trap box. Okay, they actually managed, they actually did attempt a trapped treasure chest. Alright, that's new. That's a meme I haven't seen in a while, even if it's not new. Gate fuse, huh? Okay, so I'm assuming I put that in another fuse box somewhere else. Like a mimic chest, but sci-fi, yes. But it's got a fucking meat cellophane in it? That's what it looked like? Something like that? That may be something important. Don't do gacha. Yep, don't do gacha. Boy, I wonder if that's gonna cause some issues. Wait. What? No. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, okay. I'm waiting for him to attack because holy shit, this game doesn't like it when I do that. Okay. Wow. Okay. So yeah, don't get hit ever. So you're kind of you're fine up until you get punched in the face once, and then all of a sudden half your skull is gone. I really don't think you need help damaging me. I was expecting him to get sucked up into the fan or something cool like that, but nope. There's no timing minigame! There is. There totally is a fucking... So what the game is telling you, make sure you're never at red health when you're opening chests. Yeah, that too. Or just, again, never be at... Don't be hit at red health, man. I mean, it's a pretty simple skill issue. I'm already at fucking red health, that's great. Okay, then. That man being on fire didn't seem to do him much. Okay, so what I'm seeing is lighting them on fire does fuck all. Okay, right, so burn them doesn't work. It doesn't seem to deter them at all. They don't seem to feel pain or be bothered by high temperatures. That's concerning. But it's not like fire wasn't really a bad idea from those zombie games. See, the thing that doesn't have any survival instincts walking towards you on fire, yeah, it means that they're just going to keep on walking even when they're on fire. They're typically not going to stop. So that means the thing that's on fire now may touch you, and you may now be lit on fire. Also, epilepsy warning here. Holy shit. Oh. Full health. I kind of want to grab that just in case I have your health later, but... you know, if I lose some health later, I might want to throw that in my inventory, but nah, man, the fucking Blue Monday is playing in here. Oh.
Do not fear it, for it is only through change that we grow.
Mm-hmm.
That we become the best version of ourselves. Change can be hard, but it is necessary.
I'm sorry, what? So I can't hear you over. How do I feel? Tell me now, how do I feel? I feel like they designed the lights in this room to hurt your eyes, specifically. Like, because that's... It doesn't look that bad when you're looking at them, but I feel like they just, like... They specifically said, like, they said to the level designers, make it so it hurts. Like, yeah, no, a little bit more. No, perfect. Wow, that's really hard to look at. Great. Ooh. Good thing I don't have epilepsy or motion sickness. Wait, go back. Why? I don't think... Oh, no, can I? Was there something to check? I checked. There wasn't. There was a thing in a drawer, and I think it was, like, what? Oh. Yeah, no, it was full health. I can't take that because apparently I'm not cool enough to have an inventory yet, even though I can have the health guns somewhere, but can't have the fucking IV packs anywhere. Nah, man, why would I want that?
Jacob, it's getting worse out here. Where are you?
Made it through the infirmary. Still looking for that weapons lockup.
Okay, you're getting close. Gotta keep moving.
So yeah, where's the vent enemy that was clearly right here? Wait a minute, there's a side way. Yeah, wait, is it? Wait. Yeah, man, that room hurt to watch. I think that was the intent, to make it hurt your eyeballs. Oh boy, now there's two of them. So, are we gonna have, like... No, Jesus fucking Christ. Are we gonna have, like, John Woo fights where you only... Yeah, no, okay. We're doing the Hong Kong cinema fight where only one dude attacks me at a fucking time. Okay. Ow. It'd be nice if I got a crit or something in the middle of this. You see, it's so fucking finicky. Like, any moment you, like, even if you dodge properly, you're still gonna take a hit. Yeah, bullshit, there's no timing minigame. Yes, there is. And it's quite punishing. This is tiring. Yeah, I know. Can I just turn this down to, like, can I actually turn this down to fucking... Yeah, thanks. This is not any, like, there's some tension here, but I don't care. I want to get on with it. This is way too punishing for what it is. And it's also a really fucking janky system at that. I get what it's trying to do, but it's clearly lying to me about the whole, you know, like, how it works. Because there clearly is a timing minigame, and if you fuck it up, you fucking die really quickly. So yeah, let's not instantly die here so I can actually play the fucking game. So yeah, if you want it to be hard, it can be hard really fucking quickly. I got that. Wow, okay. Wow, that's really abrupt! I took 0 fucking damage and all I did was mash the right trick. Wow, that's abrupt! What the fuck is hard difficulty now? You just die instantly? Wow, that's got some tuning. That has some really bad tuning curves to it. I think the lack of timing is that you can hold directions that you want to dodge in, and it will auto-dodge for you the moment the hit happens. I mean, maybe, but... But as you saw there, I just wailed on the dude. And I didn't take a single hit of damage, even though I totally just skipped the timing minigames. And there is a fucking rhythm sort of minigame going on there. So that was really goofy.
The lockup had already been made. All that's left is this baton.
Stick with the prod.
Stun baton, yeah. But those things do pack a punch, though. We are gonna need it.
Oh man, I can stun them now, and then I can... Okay, so now we're just using a stun baton now. Okay.
You're almost to the watchtower. I had to sneak through, but it's empty now, so you should be good. I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, see you there.
So, what I can see right now is that, yeah, the difficulty in the game is there, if you want it. I kind of wanted to see where this was going rather than jump scare a fucking Palooza, because, the game's only going to be worth the difficulty for me if, it's actually worth the difficulty and frustration. See, that's the thing. I step up challenge when the game articulates that it's worth the fucking effort. So that's why, I went and, played No More Heroes as hard as I could physically make the fucking game. Even to a point making it kind of unwisely difficult against what they had actually intended you to do. Why? Because I liked that game and it was fun, so I wanted it to be an accomplishment, so I jacked up the difficulty as high as it can go. This is just difficult out of the gate, and I have no idea if mastering this stupid, weird fucking combo system and minigame that the game says isn't there, is actually gonna be worth my fucking time. So, no thanks. Wow, okay. I can't attack more than once here? That's really stiff. Like, I was mashing the trigger, and then I couldn't attack more than once. It was like, I go, and then he goes, and then I go, and then he goes, and what the fuck? What the fuck? Now that's just scripted. Okay, I was beating people pretty savagely with the fucking, with the crowbar there. And I was able to just kind of swing as much as I want to the point where I couldn't actually, like... I clearly put myself in a bad situation, but this is supposed to be a horror game and you die instantly, but yeah, sure. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth it. I mean, Dead Space wasn't this crushingly difficult and it was fun. Mainly because you had a ranged weapon to blow people's fucking arms off at, the, the drop of a hat. Or rather, if they tried it in Sekiro, it would just hold the parry button and it would auto parry for you when the attacker would strike. Or like those random attack, those fucking play the game by itself attack chips you'd seen near Automata. But see, that's my doctrine on game difficulty. Yeah, I could step up to a challenge if the game's fucking worth it. There are some games where I step in knowing it's just the whole point is a challenge. Like if I was gonna play Sekiro or Elden Ring or Metal Gear, or, Rising or something like that, the whole point is it's a hard game. Get good at it. This, everyone thinks this game is shit, or rather, a large portion of people think this game is shit. It's probably gonna fade into obscurity rather fucking quickly. So, I beat the Callisto protocol on the highest difficulty. Ain't gonna fucking mean anything. But so, I wanted to actually examine this game for what it's trying to do here. So let's actually do that rather than getting stuck on every single fucking pebble in the road. But that's the funny thing. The first combat section was totally fine, and then all of a sudden, it ramped up to it instantly fucking killing me. So it's kind of funny, because now turning the game down to minimum difficulty... that sounds questionable. Is there a robot active over there? Do I have to worry about being blown apart by Christopher Clanker? No? Okay. Ow. Ow. I dodged. Okay, so there's a bit of... So you can just kind of hold it like a moron and just kind of circle strafe around them, and that apparently works. But if it's gonna be that automatic, what the fuck is the point of it being hard? And also, with this many fucking dudes, what am I gonna do here? Ow. Nice! How it goes Dead Space Island 64. The difficulty is a little bit too extreme, and the game hasn't even articulated to me whether or not it's worth it. So I tuned it down to game journalist difficulty, which people may make fun of me, but fuck you. That's my doctrine on difficulty. I'll step up to the plate when you fucking articulate that your game's actually worth the effort. Because I'm not gonna play some random ass fake difficulty video game. Unless it's a tremendous meme. Oh, well now I'm back up here. Whoop-de-doo. If no reward for effort, no reason too hard. Pretty much, yeah, exactly. There are spectacles that are widely recognized, contests of skill. However, those are recognized contests of skill. This is a brand new fucking game that just happens to be difficult because... Ooh, it's scary. They might kill me, but this is not like fair difficulty. It's just obnoxious. Like, for example, if I played Touhou and complained about it's hard, you could call me an idiot. Because, wow, Touhou is hard. Wow. It's almost like that's the whole fucking point.
I got you. I'm sending in Squad 9.
Sir? Squad 9 is gone.
Hold your position.
We can't. Fall back. We've lost containment.
All right, then activate all tactical units. You are weapons free. Repeat, you are weapons free.
Yes, sir. But, sir, that will...
Now that's an order. You kill anything that moves.
Okay, that guy's clearly got his hands busy here, and we're having a... Wow, those guys are getting knocked off at an incredibly fast rate there. Ooh. Hey, look, Ben Shapiro, the agent, on screen. Ben Shapiro, the agent? I mean, maybe in there somewhere? Alright, well. I'd like to knock on the door and give him the finger while I pass by here, but okay, fine. Ah!
You. How the fuck did you get in here? You think I got time for this shit? Okay. Okay. Let me see if I got this straight. You crash here, and then this whole place goes to shit.
Yeah, it's a short of it.
Oh, 5, 2, 1. Look at me when I'm talking to you. What'd you do? Huh? You can tell me. Are you different? Are you special? Why'd the warden? Why'd you lie?
I detect some cult nonsense here.
Told you. This is my kingdom, and it's all yours.
Joke's on him, he's playing on normal! Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, good luck with that, nerd. Yeah, good luck.
Through. So was Ferris.
What you mean?
He was there. Those things killed him.
They probably didn't kill him.
You're harder than I thought. Just keep going now. I found a safe room up ahead.
Actually, is there anything over there before I walk off? So when did you? So when do you get a Glitter Boy telepath gauntlet? Actually, yes, there is. What the fuck is this? Oh, Ferris's Lament. Okay, press the D-pad up to open the inventory. Press the right bumper to select the data bio menu, then use the D-pad to select the data categories and individual data bio entries. Press the A button to view and play the selected data button. Or you can play it fucking automatically when I pick it up. How hard was that? You know, I don't think that's the inventory, but you know what? I don't think we needed to really. Jesus fucking Christ, the resolution on this screen is really awful. But okay, I don't think we. Okay, so there's two others that I hadn't seen here, but all right, fine. So there's one, but.
Responded to a crash outside the gatehouse. Site secured as per warden's orders. Access restricted to Mahler's team only. Never thought I'd miss the old warden. At least she was by the book. Responded to a crash outside the gatehouse. Site secured as per warden's orders. Access restricted to Mahler's team only. Never thought I'd miss the old warden. At least she was by the book.
There's a line in the subtitles that isn't in the dialogue. There's straight up a whole fucking sentence missing. That typically means that this might have had some development issues with certain levels of revisions done at, like, the last minute and not enough time to change shit. Can we...
Responded to a crash outside the gatehouse. Site secured as per warden's orders. Access restricted to Mahler's team only.
Everything strictly on a level C need-to-know basis. Okay. Okay, so what do we know here? So that was us. Everything was classified almost instantly. Apparently the current warden is new. Ooh. Okay, so, But, yeah, that's odd. The subtitle script wasn't changed, but the dialogue was. That's rather odd. That typically means that there was a revision and they didn't have enough time to change things, or rather they didn't have the, it's probably just time, because most people would have the, would change it if they saw it. So they didn't have the time to change it. The last game I saw that had this many fucking weird-ass revisions that made the dialogue kind of weird was Anthem. But that was way worse than just a missing sentence and a subtitle. that was, like, scenes played out weirdly, and the dialogue was, like, strangely stilted, and people were acting really bizarrely because they were dancing between oddly cut, like, like facial render animations and voice lines that they didn't have enough time to edit or couldn't edit because they were very fucking expensive to do. So that's not quite this, but that raises an eyebrow, don't it? And yeah, all quality. Don't forget that Anthem couldn't be played either because some enemies had bad stat blocks. I mean, that wasn't the only problem with Anthem. Anthem could be played by the end of it, but, yeah, a lot of the reasons you wouldn't... There's more reasons why you wouldn't play Anthem. But okay. Okay, so there were 2 more... Ah, okay, I think I understand what the fuck was going on there. So there were 2 more dialogue... I can't go back, but I probably will. So there were 2 more... You know when I got up to the walkway again and I had the option to go backwards down the hallway or go straight to the guardhouse? Yeah, that's probably where the other things were. Or probably one of them. So those were hidden. I don't quite know what was going on, but we're at the stage of nobody knows what the McFuck is going on here, so...
Necessity. To do what is required. To make the hard choices. As your new warden, I will do what is necessary. For you. For this storied institution. For the good of all mankind.
Tell us more about the Unitologist, sir. Okay, I still have no idea what the fuck is going on here, but I've determined that the game probably isn't worth the frustration of playing it on the hardest difficulty. So we're not gonna do that. Or rather, not even like medium difficulty. Fuck this shit. Whoa, stutter.
Inmate, return to your cell immediately.
Gorebot 9000 over here. Gorbachev. I'll leave now.
Error.
Ah, jump scare. Okay, fine. Cause see that's the kind of cheap shots that would get me killed on higher difficulties or cause me to run into some problems. Okay, so yeah, I'm just kind of holding right, and as long as I interrupt him with an attack, I can just kind of sit here holding left the entire time, but as you can see, I'm still running into issues. Okay, demand is jet. Just remember, they're not demons, they're reality-challenged entities. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'd like to find out. But yeah, the difficulty is somewhat unwelcome. You know, I wouldn't call it as good as God Hand. I haven't actually played God Hand, but it's probably better than this. It was rather abrupt, and again, it's presenting a challenge to me that I can get over, but it's going to be a massive fucking hassle to do that, and it's not scary after the while because it's so crushingly difficult, and you're also forced into combat. It's not like I can kind of sneak away. It's just I have to get over this, this whole fucking shenanigan here for combat, and then just beat everything to death, and I'll probably be more annoyed than scared. Like, one of the major complaints that Five Nights at Freddy's has is that it becomes frustrating and annoying rather than scary rather quickly. Because it just becomes a timing minigame rather than actually being afraid. This, I think, is going to be about the same thing. Also, there's those fucking lights again. Jesus Christ, guys, why don't we melt their fucking eyeballs?
Think that'll hold them?
Fucking hope so.
The hell are those things?
Yeah, those are literally, that's actually hurting my eyes. Ugh.
You just gotta get out of here.
You said something about a plan.
Yeah. This way.
Man, if the difficulty is, that, like, egregious out of the gate, this game better, this game is probably like 2 hours long.
What's keeping you?
Shut up, I'm looking for fucking clues, because I want to know what the hell's going on. Something awaits. Go to the colonies. Start life anew. Let's go to the colonies. Again, shut up. I'm looking for logs.
This'll come in handy, though. Take that over to the Reforge. You can use it to print a new weapon. Give me a minute to tap into the system.
Haha, 3D printed lowers. It's time for a spooky ghost gun from my spooky ghost game. Callisto coins. Okay, so there's a lot here. So, gotta be on the lookout for this shit. Because I'm gonna fucking... Because clearly I'm gonna miss it because I missed the other two. So, clearly I've gotta be thorough about finding out what the... finding the logs to figure out what the fuck's going on here.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Okay. Pistol hand cannon, that is the only thing I have. Magnum rounds up... boom bullets. I'm sorry, is that government certified there?
Executing.
Okay, got it. If we're gonna get out of here, we need a ship, one that you can fly. Now, I found an inmate with the skills to hack the network and call one down from orbit. Users in the shoe, maximum security. Be fucking tough getting in there. Cool bothering you?
Yeah, ever since I got it.
Yeah, they can scramble your brains a little bit. Don't worry, you get used to it.
You sure know a lot about this place.
Yeah, I've had nothing but time.
Okay, so what's next? The shoe? Can we just waltz our way in there?
I wish we could. It's not gonna be that easy, bruv. Look, I've been here a long time. I've got privileges that you don't. So I'm gonna have to take you a different way. But I'll be your eyes and ears, and I'll guide you along.
Don't you leave me hanging.
I got you. Unless you know I'm a pilot.
No, I'm afraid not.
I'll get that door for you.
Well, the other one died in a crash.
Please make a selection. Error. Option not available.
Oh, okay.
Please make a valid choice. Invalid selection. Error.
Oh, I don't have any money. That cost all of my monies. Even though I'm pretty sure I had more than that. But what's going on here? Got credits, print gear. Okay. Okay, they seem to be rather... They seem to be rather loosey-goosey with how they equip their guards here. Apparently it's buy your own shit. After performing a melee combo attack, look for the quick shot indicator target on the enemy. Press and hold the left trigger, then quickly press the right trigger to automatically lock on to the enemy and fire the weapon to score an extra hit. Okay. Hold the left trigger. Okay, so we're attacking with the right trigger. So this is what we do with the left trigger. Alright, which one of you is the tutorial? Come on now. Get a room! Yep. Alright, so, headshots? No, kneecaps. Kneecaps. We blow out kneecaps here.
Turning them into those things. Take that elevator down to the next level, then follow the signs to reach medical.
Oh boy, biomass. I wonder why I'm not horribly infected yet. But, again, hang on here. I gotta be thorough about this, because I want to actually learn what the fuck's going on here. So if I'm not playing this for, skill, points here, I want to at least know what the fuck's going on. because I totally want to mine this for story elements for, you know, all those future Necronica campaigns that I will never run because I never have enough fucking time to do this shit. I get one, and then I'm booked solid for like a year and a half. But I want to know what, so what is going on here, aside from it's just the Necromorphs? Aim for limbs? Yeah, aim for limbs, but strategically for limbs? It doesn't seem to be like limbs do extra damage or anything like that. It's just blow out their kneecaps so they can't run towards you as fast. Also, this is feeling more like Dead Space now. Or I'm feeling a little bit more effectual. So yeah, just stand still. Just I said stand still. Okay, I can't aim down sights and stomp them, but that's a real easy way to fucking kill him. Does that reload by itself? Okay, I have to hit X. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty easy way to get rid of those fucking guys now. You just fucking blow their kneecaps out and then stomp on their skull. Even though that really shouldn't work, even because I blew some dude's skull wide the fuck open, clear off his fucking shoulders, and he was still coming at me, somehow. So, that should work, but it does anyway. And also, here's these fucking lights again. Man. Must be in my stomach today or something, but that's giving me a fucking headache, and I think that's exactly what it's designed to do. I mean, if the game's whole intent was to dehumanize me and make me face the... Whoa! Wow, that was sure fucking easy. Okay. Yeah, these difficulty sliders are really abrupt. So yeah, this totally is games journalism difficulty, and that's kind of the difficulty that I wanted. But yeah, just shoot their fucking kneecaps out and then stamp on their fucking head. Man, this new Darktide footage is weird. I know, right? Man, this crafting update sure is strange, isn't it? Also, I'm seeing shinies here. Is that a log? Nope. Bullets, though? Where are the logs? I want the logs. I want to know what's going on with the story here. I'm gonna rub my face on every fucking nook and cranny here until I find out the truth. Because I did this with Signalis, and it was rather interesting and fun ride to figure out how everything kind of works out there. I'll do the same here, and that's kind of why that's mainly why I'm here. I'm not here for this is a fun and a cathartic, difficult experience. No, I want to come here because I want to see what manner of spooks are here, and it feels like it's just jump scares and really, really kind of not that great design choices. Yeah? No? Okay. The vent monster is still up there. I don't know what he's doing, but he's still up there. And there are apparently 4 fucking logs in this level, so this is either a long-ass level, or they're hiding them from me. So yeah, check everything. I'm probably gonna miss a few like an idiot, but... What about you? No? Okay. I'm gonna be so angry if there's, like, shoot switches to get logs. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but my guessing is that most of them are probably hiding in plain sight. They're just gonna be a bitch about them. I'm gonna have to just... That was Sherrod. You're not real. As the Psyker and Darktide put it, you're... You're not allowed in my dream. Is that another jump scare? Yes. Move quietly. Oh, so now I can avoid combat after 4... How about... No. Did Isaac Clarke hide from the Necromorphs? Fuck no, Isaac Clarke did not hide from the Necromorphs. Isaac Clarke got up and took a power tool to the motherfuckers. Wow, okay. Man, you sure back up fast with one leg. Okay, so now we're playing an action horror game. Which, again, sure, it being a difficult horror game, I would have palated if the game had articulated if it was fucking worth it or not been kind of janky. This dream is not for you, my beloved. Yeah. No, beloved, I don't think this game was worth $60. But maybe it'll prove that it's probably like a $40 game by the time I'm done with this. Who knows? Okay, so there's nothing in here aside from plants. Again. Oh, wait. What's this? Nothing? Just a box on the floor. Pills here. Actually, pills and like a line of Coke. That's odd. That's probably just a scratch on the top of the box, but somebody's chopping up fucking opioids here and hitting up in the fucking botanical garden. Okay, so is there anything over here?
Service required.
You doing okay, Christopher Claptrap? I wish I had a robot friend to punch the shit out of all the horrible monsters. Okay, so there's nothing here. It's locked.
Can't open it. You'll need to find security credentials. Look around for any dead guards nearby.
Oh, you mean like the several behind me? Okay, I just saw one. I was over there. It probably should have showed me. It probably should have showed me the thing that I was looking for. It's over here. Do I have to, like, cut off his hand or something? Harvest implant.
Use your shiv to dig out their implant.
Wait, what?
You don't have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
Oh, what a mess.
Do what you gotta do in here. This place has a way of changing you.
Ah! It's off their corpses! Alright, so... Deceased. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so... What the...
I didn't have a choice. Inmates were tearing through the block. I had to seal the door. Does anyone copy?
Yes, Officer Jane.
Warden Cole? Where are you?
In my tower. Watching.
What? Why? What's happening?
The end of a long journey.
Unitologist. Unitologist. Once again, I kind of know what's going on here, and you know what? I'm totally fine with playing this more like Dead Space and on the easier difficulty. It's fucking Dead Space. This is, I could see it now. The fucking warden has been doing something. He took control of the prison because there's probably something underneath the prison in the mining section that they use for slave labor. And they're probably mining something important, but they dug too deep and they found a shiny fucking pedestal. And it's a fucking marker, and Callisto is a fucking Brethren moon. I'm seeing it come a mile away. Again, if it proves me wrong, God bless it, but holy fucking shit. But yeah, I'm gonna be, the only way to get out of here is probably through, you know, the mines underneath the facility that are probably infested with horrifying monsters by now. And there are horrible things in the mine, but also I will find the truth down there in the fucking 9th layer of hell. Do you have a log? Nah, man, I'm here for the story. Whatever. Oh, there's more than one of you. Okay. Nah, you got some friends to talk to. You'll be fine. Talk about pro strats and skill issues and whatever the fuck the kids are on about today. I thought there was something moving at the door that I came at it, but no, yeah, those guys can have a chat about Amogus or some shit. Okay, that was actually a corpse, funnily enough. Okay, so this is the washroom, looks like. Okay, so they're also going to be on corpses, so we have to look for corpses. They may be guard corpses, but then again, it's probably going to tell us which ones are accessible. See, that's more skill-based. Shooting out their fucking kneecaps and stamping on their fucking spines that's more skill-based. That's actually kind of satisfying, even if it's on easy difficulty. That's actually kind of nice. But yeah, ooh, jump scares. This game is like, so far, like 80% jump scares. That's kind of bad. Like the hallway whispering Jacob's name and then sounding like, you know, it's sounding like it's right next to you at the last bit. That was kind of interesting. However, this is just degrading into just jump scares, and I'm not scared. I'm just sitting here laughing at how desperately it's trying to scare me. But you see, there are 2 doors. Oh. Well, isn't that unfortunate? Oh. Wait a moment. Okay, that may just be a head, but wait a moment. I don't think I could shoot it down, but it's probably going to recycle around. Oh, there it is. Oh. There's literally just a solid wall they all phase through. Like, look. You can only see it with the body there, but, like, because it's got a limb sticking out of it, but... Nope, doesn't react. But you can see it. It's literally a flat fucking wall at the end of it. That doesn't go in... The bags are just materializing through that solid fucking wall. Wow, guys. Like, add an extra fucking corner to that bag closet you got there. Jesus fucking Christ. See what happens when you stop and stare? See, I thought they were gonna be cute and throw like a... You know, like a log or some kind of loot object that's hanging from the ceiling, and I have to shoot down the fucking, you know, the body bag, but Jesus. Or shadows, yeah, but yeah, funny, because this game is like 90% fucking shadows. Okay, now you see, we're running into the problem where, that's a chip. Yeah, okay, I went the right way, but I didn't want to go the right way. I wanted to go the wrong way with fucking loot. That's where I wanted to go. I wanted to go the wrong way with loot in it. That's a van. It's a dude over there. See, that gave me a checkpoint. I didn't want a checkpoint. I wanted the wrong way with some loot objects in it, because I want my fucking story here. Because the only way this game is going to be worth the obnoxious skill it is on normal difficulty, and God help you hard, is if the story's actually worth it. Otherwise, it's a weird-ass fucking melee combat game with auto-dodge. So for something that was supposed to be so good, why does it feel so low effort? Just because the creators are probably hack frauds in their own right, but we'll see exactly what they're doing with the story here. I'm willing to give them a chance, but it definitely looks like this is trying to be Dead Space, and it's only got the level of detail right and nothing else. Sixers? Sixers. WTF and a bag of fucking chips is Sixers. What's that mean? Anything hiding over here? Some vague screens down the hall. This is really... Is there like a sprint button I could use to make this... Okay, right bumper. Or left bumper, rather. Just kind of make this move along a little faster here as I'm trying to look around for shit, but Jesus fucking Christ, do I walk slow. I mean, you'd want to, but... Sixers again. Follow the... blood? I mean, sure, fine, I'll follow the blood. Sure. Ah, here we go. Give me the truth.
I had to fall back. There were too many. They captured my entire squad. Please, you have to send someone. I don't know how long that door will hold. Get him! Oh, God. No!
Okay, that was pretty obvious. Man's dead. Okay, so what we can hear is that, or what we can surmise is that all of this is in some way part of the Warden's master plan. What the fuck the master plan is, I have no idea. But he's clearly in a safe location watching this all unfold, and yeah, people are dying left and right here, and he's... Hey. Well, I can't get to that. That looks like a loot crate, but I don't... Nope. That didn't tell me fucking anything, but that was more men being left to die. So he clearly doesn't care about the guards or the inmates. The inmates are understandable, but the guards? That's your workforce, man. What's going on? I'm sensing another jump scare. No? Okay. Buy the Loot Crate DLC to access the loot crates in your game today. Yeah, no. Wow. Hey! Look! I can actually break shit! Nice! Inventory full. Go fuck yourself. That's actually rather satisfying. Now let me shoot open locked doors by actually shooting the lock. Even though most of the time you wouldn't want to do that, but come on, man. Maybe let me blow some door hinges off. But okay, wow, you can actually break shit. I'd like more ammo, but I guess I already have too much. I'm being ammo efficient with it. Huh. Go! Alright, that was funny. Yeah, it's a great question. That's apparently what's infecting people. They're like fucking like cephalopod leeches. What the fuck was that? But yeah, that was funny. That one got me. That was interesting. I wonder what's in... I expected it to be like a head in there or something, but no, it's a horrifying monster. But yeah, this game, as you can see, this game's like 90% jump scares. Like that one was good, but like, holy shit, the whole game's jump scares. Like, holy fuck, guys, learn something, learn a new move. What was a head? Yes. But I expected it something comedic, like, you know, just a severed head kind of bouncing around in a dryer. But holy shit, guys, learn some more, learn something else, man. Branch out. Like, they probably could have gotten rid of most of these and kept the really good ones, like the dryer and the, like, the funny thing is the dryer and the mimic chest were good, but I feel like you could have gotten rid of, like, almost all of the other ones. Anything over here aside from a Roomba? Nope. Okay. Alright. Where's the dude? I know he's here. I saw him. Where did he go? No, can't lure him out by making a shit ton of noise. You figured that would have worked. Pristine energy converter. Are you coming? Making a lot of spooky fucking noise. I can't read that. Order forged for a low price. Authorized to purchase this contraband. Left. I mean, I suppose I could turn these in, but I have to go to the forge to do that. Health and jet. It's kind of hard to read. Can I, like, step in front of a wall and make them easier to read? No. That's... Ugh. I'm running at 1920 by 1080. That's really hard to fucking read. That's really bad. But okay, I guess that's just money. But let's go into the vents filled with organs and blood. What's the worst that could possibly happen? The depth makes it look like it wants to go through the wall. It's probably what's happening. And... jump scare. Oh, okay, there's blood there. All right, maybe not. Maybe called it a little bit too early. And... did I just go around in a big fat fucking circle? No, I'm somewhere else. Okay, but... okay, that's really weird. I didn't back up. Okay, so where's the spooky monster in the fucking depths of hell in here? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this just for a shiny. Or maybe I'm not? I'm gonna be real pissed if I'm accidentally going the right way again. Because once again, I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way with loot in it. Okay, so there's nothing over there. Okay, there's a ladder. I suppose that's how I get back up. Oh. Oh boy. Unitologists. Unitologist. 100% uni fucking cult magic bullshit. What the fuck is this? Secret room 1. Wow, I actually found a secret. What the fuck's going on here, kids? Oh, there's 2. Wait, 2.
This will be my final report from here. The tower renovation operations are nearly complete. And the program reactivated under the supervision of Dr. Mahler. And what do you hope to achieve? Results after decades of misguided research. Don't you see? Evolution doesn't happen in the lab. It happens in the wild.
Okay. So, that's the Warden, I think. And apparently, this is some super duper secret project, and yeah, gee, I wonder what's going on here. Oh. I believe I have found myself a secret by once again going the wrong way. This is some weird-ass Freemason bullshit. So, evidently they're doing some kind of biological experiment down here, and, oh, hey. A loot box.
Nice.
I don't have enough fucking space for any of that. Wow. So yeah, that's interesting. So there's a conspiracy. I figured it would be a conspiracy of some regard, but it's a conspiracy. Can I? Okay, there we go. Yep. Real funny how about going through the spooky, scary vent with a whole shitload of organs, wound up being, the correct line of action to give me the truth. But secret room 1, so that means we haven't missed any secret rooms. Okay, oh, okay. Oh, okay, so we're just back over here. That was that door. Alrighty then. Shame about the whole not having a fucking, auto forge to sell anything. A lot of loot down there for some money, but just no place to turn it the fuck in unless I actually find an auto forge up ahead. But there we go, I found some truth. It's very interesting. But so, they're working on probably the next stage of human evolution or some shit. Something like that. Okay, we've got our first plot thread. Yeah, they're probably fucked. But so, the doctor, i.e. the lady who, put the, the health bar chip in the back of my fucking neck. Power outage. But yeah, that doctor is apparently in on the whole experiment. Probably why she had such a reckless disregard for human life. 3 shots put you down? Alright, fine. So can I find more of those secret rooms just by looking around and going into... That's an Atlan. What the fuck's an Atlan doing up here? Space Atlan. Can I have it? It'd probably protect my head from being split open. Would the violinist please stop grinding her fucking instrument? I know it sounds cool with that reverb, but come on, man. Not the time. Really not the time. Ow. You have to press A and then you have to press Y, but damn it, man! Oh great, back in the operating theaters.
I'm in medical.
Keep going to the back exit. I'll contact you there.
Ah! Doctor, doctor. Give me the news.
Patients stacked in the hall. The first case came in an hour ago, and they just keep coming. We're losing control. We have to find Mahler. Where the hell is she?
Probably somewhere safe with the warden, as they have released the plague, and they're having a blast. Wherever the fuck they actually are. So, the warden and Mahler are clearly up to something. What it is probably wacky unitologist shit, by all accounts, from what I can tell. Some experiment, something, life's work, something, next stage of human evolution. Something, jump scare! You know, if you do that, like, every 5 minutes, I'm not gonna be scared. Unless you come up with a really clever one. In which case, you probably should have deleted the low-effort ones and kept the ones that were genuinely kind of actually frightening. Or rather, startling. Come on. This game is already a lesson in how fast can you wear out jump scares. Christopher Clanker, is that you? Ah. It's one of those fun cyber gauntlets. It didn't help that guy at all, but I guess I can take it now.
Found one of those gloves that Captain Ferris had.
That's a grip. Bastard guards love to use it on us inmates.
Yeah, I remember.
So...
It works on all sorts of things too. Go on, give it a go.
Okay, so telekinesis.
Will do.
So it's the telekinesis module. Do I get more telekinesis puzzles? Okay, where's the tutorial slide? Left trigger A to grab objects. Yeah, that's just telekinesis. Yep. I mean, granted, the effects look nice, but it's just telekinesis. Fuse. Okay, the door unfortunately closed behind me, so I can't go back in there. But I think there was only one way to go down that hallway, so I probably didn't miss anything. But now we're continuing on the relentless... Ah! Whoa! The whole fucking game shuttered there, as the entire area behind me was de-loaded. Yeah, you saw that? You saw the frame rate kind of glitch there, and the whole map just kind of flashed in front of me? Yeah, that's the area behind me being deleted from the RAM. Optimization. Usually, they take great pains to, you know, keep the experience, and they try to keep those loading screens as seamless as fucking possible, but clearly not this fucking game. Boy fucking howdy, not this game. Like that. That does not open. That loot box is. Whoa.
What's going on? We don't know. Just hold her. I'll get another sedative. Hurry. We've got prisoners headed this way. Knock him over.
Yeah, I could have imagined there was something like that. But yeah, ooh, stutter. Okay. So yes, the inmates got up and they beat people to death. Wow, it's almost like that's pretty understandable. Froze the stream. It froze the whole fucking game there. That's what happened. That wasn't just you guys. That was me too. The whole fucking my whole computer locked up there for a second loading that. So that was the game took a minute to put that one together. But at least the overall performance of the game is kind of evening out to be kind of okay. I haven't really seen too... It's the occasional stutter now with a fairly stable frame rate. I've got VSync on, so it's not going above 60. So, it's a fairly stable frame rate right now, and the level detail is pretty okay on medium. So the performance problems are... They're okay! I have some questions about the kind of wonky-ass combat, and, I'd like to... Oh, right. Okay, that... They could just break out of it, I guess. So yeah, I'd like to... Evidently I failed the tutorial there for grabbing shit. They seem to be kind of sensitive to light, too. Wow, okay. Grab and launch. If you wait, they'll break free. My character couldn't break free, but yeah, sure, fine. I noticed. And you can't get them back up again. And it doesn't seem to work on the larger guys either. Right, okay. I understood what the fuck was going on there. I just, yeah, that breaks, and it's very punishing if you fuck that up. Okay, once again, the game has not proven itself to be worth the level of effort of being difficult. Yeah, I know. That's not really all that amazing a second time, which is something that's gonna be rather... Yeah, if this game wants to be difficult and be the whole die over and over again until you complete a challenge, shit like that's just gonna... I feel like the game is very ignorant of what happens when you force a player to watch something like that over and over and over again. That doesn't... It's not even really all that difficult. Boy, these guys have durable kneecaps. Wow. Oh. Wrong button. Ow. Yeah, but there's two of them. Okay, so that was messy. Okay, so I can't shoot their limbs off. The fat guys have chunky limbs that I can't shoot off. Noted. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I see what Cinnamon was saying about the whole, like, shrinking texture. Like, it's like a model that's... It's the faces that are being, like, squished rather than the texture being, like it being a fluid texture. The grip will slowly recharge over time and it can also be recharged quickly with a grip battery. If the grip runs out of power while holding an enemy or object, it will drop. The grip will automatically consume a battery from the inventory if available to refill the blue grip power meter on the back of Jacob's neck. Grip batteries can also be used manually in the inventory screen. Grip batteries can be picked up, found inside loot crates, and dropped by enemies. Okay, no infinite telekinesis. It's the model that's being contracted. Yeah, that's weird. But yeah, okay, fine. Telekinesis is not... This doesn't last forever now. Okay. Well, where'd the other guy go? Weren't there two fat guys? Where'd the other fat guy go? Weren't there two fat guys? Where'd the other guy go? Was that a got ya thing? Where, like, oh, it's too difficult, so we're not gonna spawn him once you die again. But, okay. But I feel like this is... I get what this is trying to do. Oh, something I can break. I wanted to break that rather than shoot it, but oh well. But I feel like this game is actually, in a way, going in reverse. like, Dead Space combat was satisfying, and you know, it was still a, you know, a kind of a tense game, but it was, you know, it wasn't a Dark Souls game. This game, I feel like it's trying to be more crushingly difficult, but that means that there's less depth to it. Like, it's more scripted, or rather, it feels like it's more of a scripted dance than, you know, like a fluid sort of situation that you could make choices and, you know, find your way through things. If that makes any sense. So it feels like it's less done. It feels like it's a test bed rather than Dead Space, which felt like a finished product. It's almost like a downgrade QuickTime event. Yeah, really. It really does generally feel like a downgrade in gameplay. I can get the idea of making it skill-based and thus, you know, it being hard, impressing that the enemies are threatening and thus, you know, having like a natural fight or flight, you know, emotion to come into the whole situation, right? If the enemies are threatening and I don't want to die and go through that checkpoint over again, I'm gonna be afraid to die, right? And that's the only, like, survival instinct that you could trigger in a player, because if I die in the video game, I'm not gonna die in real life. So if I just walk, you know, headfirst into a meat grinder over and over again as a player, it's not really gonna bother me that much, aside from, like, lost progress. Like, but, you know, minorly lost progress, I'll load back to the last checkpoint unless it's like permadeath or something like that. But even then, that's the same thing. It's lost progress. The frustration of having to do shit over and over again inspires the only kind of survival instinct in a player. So I can assume that's what they're going for, and I can understand that that's what they're trying to do with the game being hard, other than trying to appeal to masochists, because apparently, like, hard games are really popular these days. I suppose they took that note. But I don't think it's actually doing this game any favors in the long run, because, yeah, it just feels like it's going in reverse. Like, I feel like Dead Space, this feels like it's, like, if you downgrade the graphics, I could believe you that this is a tech demo for Dead Space. The main issue is trying to fit Dark Souls combat into Dead Space, which fucks up the brutal combat of Dead Space, and also fucks up the fun of the whole visceral kind of, you know, fucked up, you know, combat scenarios. Well, it's kind of like, there's combat, but it's also, you know, satisfying in the fact that it's so gruesome. Like, it's a spectacle because it's so fucking gruesome. And there's kind of fun in it. But the only gruesome spectacle is your character dying over and over again in those fucking cutscenes, because apparently that's replacing the I'm cutting necromorphs' limbs off. The joy of Dead Space is also the fact that the grit and gruesomeness is in your face. This is also true. There are lots of scary moments in Dead Space, and there's also lots of, you know, like, just generally speaking, uncomfortable moments and, you know, gore everywhere like this. But yeah, Dark Souls-esque combat in this game, that don't work too well. It actually comes off as less done. Nope. Not again! Those are funny, but every fucking time, man. Fucking baby skull, fucking cephalopods monster things, and oh, it's a forge.
Unit online.
Sadly, I don't know what these are, but they're worth money.
The choice is yours.
That has become humorous, not scary. Yeah, it's just kind of like, oh fuck, not again. It'd be scarier if, like, I was gonna die, but I've removed that. It's just kind of humorous now.
In progress.
Oh, hey, look, and wait, that's a vertical foregrip. Oh no, it's now an any other weapon. Oh, the ATF's gonna shoot your dog. Oh no. That's, oh no, now he needs a tax stamp. Oh no. That's American gun laws. If you put a vertical foregrip on the end of a pistol, it becomes what's known as an any other weapon, which is a catch-all classification for things that aren't shotguns and rifles, like, say, like cane shotguns, like single shot, like, shotguns that are disguised in canes or something like that. That's any other weapon, and anything that can't be easily classified into a rifle, a shotgun, a machine gun, a short-barreled rifle, and any other, a pistol, anything else. But the thing is, if you have an angled foregrip, instead of a vertical foregrip, and one that's angled back, it's still a pistol. But that's straight down. Nah, the ATF's they're gonna want to see that tax stamp, son. You're 3D printing any other weapons. That's against the law. You're gonna have to go through an FL. You can't just 3D print that in your basement. Add a stock to it, it becomes an any other weapon. I'm probably going to be able to add a stock to it, but yeah, no, that also too. I forget the minimum length, like the maximum length of a pistol too. It's the same, funny things that you make in, a cut down AR still a pistol. Like the AR pistol is legit to get around the assault weapons ban by still producing AR parts, but within the confines of a pistol. Well, the law says as long as it's this small and doesn't have a stock, it's a pistol. Meanwhile, it's a fucking AR with like a fucking 3-inch barrel, something like that? Okay, so this is the same room. Don't confuse it with a pistol brace, though. That's still a pistol. Right? No, we'll put a brace on it. Nah, get me a bump stock and really piss off the ATF. Okay, so, but getting back onto my point, I can understand what the difficulty is doing, but the whole fucking game relies on jump scares, and it feels like it wants to be an action game, but it wants to do, it wants to make you, it wants to make the situation thrilling, and, like a Dark Souls game, it make you, ooh. Wowzers! That was abrupt! You see, that's more like it. It's not a fucking jump scare. That's genuinely kind of disturbing. So, guys, what the fuck's going on in here? What's everybody hanging around for? I'll leave now. Stream's over. How's it happening? Oh boy, it's wacky cultist shit. So why is everyone hanging from the rafters? Automated recording. Oh boy, I want... suck it up, Jacob. Okay. Okay, so there are apparently some conscious individuals here and not just horrifying monsters. They clearly have gone some level of insane in the middle of this, or maybe they're just so efficient killers and criminals they've managed to survive, quite like me. The difficulty theory breaks apart since the Surge exists, which does Dark Souls combat while having dismember mechanics. I mean, the difficulty is still here. The Surge is, well, it's kind of a different game, but I suppose, yeah, that does have dismember mechanics and, putting parts of your enemies on, ripping off the enemy body parts and putting them on your body. But I feel like they're trying to do something to make this situation more threatening and more scary, but I don't think it's worked. I think it's working against the game, and it feels less finished. So I can understand, like the one reviewer that's, apparently said, I expected Dead Space and got God Hand. I can understand where that guy's coming from, even though that sounds kind of like, a weenie statement, but this definitely feels like the way this game went about what it's doing isn't really doing it any favors.
Busted.
Get inside. I can drive it from here.
I really hope this isn't the end of the chapter, because I still have 2 logs that I didn't get.
Still look too good. Elias!
Trying. One of the motors shorted out when I transferred power.
Stop the cab! Stop it! Elias!
The system's not responding. You've got to do it manually.
Good jump.
How? Just jam something into the brake. Hurry!
I'm pressing A. I'm pressing A real fucking good. Well, I slowed it down a bit.
Yeah, barely.
I need to figure out why this system's acting up. Reset the power down there and get to the other elevator. You're nearly here.
Oh boy, more gore.
Can't wait.
Alright, so... There's a reason why you shouldn't use the elevator in an emergency. Yeah, I know, right? But... Whoa! Okay, then! Tags! Tentacles! Goodness fucking gracious, that's definitely in your fucking face there. Whoa! Whoa, ho, ho, calm the fuck down there, video game. Hey, I thought that was an item, it's just... I thought that was an item, it's just fucking cola, and also, there you go. Okay, then. Also, that wasn't the end of the level, so good. I still have a chance to find... what are we at here? 2. That's my real objective here. Because gameplay is one thing, but then there's story. If this game wanted to be all about gameplay, I think it's kind of failed. Half the point of making a horror situation is to actually make you scared, and scared for a reason. Holy Jesus Christ, not again. Welcome to the most annoying enemy in the game. Alright, well, I can see how that can get old real fucking quick. Also, I'm still losing health. You lose health doing that? Wow. Oh well. Again, this game doesn't... This doesn't earn difficulty from me until it actually is a good story. Because context here matters to me. Some people just, you know, do challenges just for the sake of doing challenges. And I can do that, it's just that, you know, that's not really how I want to play games. I'm only gonna remember and enjoy a game if the game's memorable and enjoyable. Not because, boy, that was really hard, wasn't it? That was an interesting death. Kind of spasmed into a corner and broke its neck on a fucking barrel that's rooted to the ground. But, yeah, just on the outset, I don't think the gameplay choices that this game is making for itself were a good idea. Like, I can understand the idea of what they're trying to do here. Holy fucking shit again. I can't even see it over there. Okay, once again, how to wear something out real fucking quick. That's not scary anymore. It's just kind of annoying. Wow, that was... Are they really just gonna burn everything out like that fucking quickly? Callisto is opposite Surge, since it has good story and shit gameplay compared to bad story and good gameplay of the Surge. Well, Vanel, I'm here to find out whether or not that good story, air quotes, is actually a good story here. Because this just looks like it's Dead Space again, from what I can tell. It's probably slightly different. However, I would not be surprised if it's the Unitologists again, but slightly different, and the whole thing is that Callisto is a fucking Brethren Moon and there's a fucking marker involved somewhere out around here. Which, the game does not win any fucking points by just doing Dead Space shit again. I'm totally expecting this to be something like the like the situation in the opening segment of Dead Space 3. We will see what actually goes on here, though. Oh. Probably a more efficient way to do that now. Okay. What's in the log? Nothing! I can't read any of that shit. Okay, that's not a log. Okay. £125. That's all I can read. Yeah, 125-pound security guard. I mean, yeah, sure, there are female security guards, but most of those work the office. But, yeah, okay, so I can't read any of that shit. I have no idea if that's a bug or something, or a setting that I fucked with, but I couldn't read any of that. So all that information's kind of worthless to me if there isn't an audio log in there. Oh, inventory. It's probably linked to your music volume. The way things are going. Yeah, right, yeah. How high your maximum remaining health is linked to your frame rate or some stupid shit like that. Shaders are fucked up on PC, so you won't be able to read text. Wow! Amazing! Yeah, hi guys. Just a... Wait, no, hang the fuck on here. No, I want to laugh at this. You're not ruining this. No, fuck you. No, you're all gonna die now. No, fuck you. I want to sit there and laugh at that guy just stuck there in an A pose. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. I want to enjoy the moment of the jank. Okay. So, what about that body that's just kind of propped up, stuck on the floor? Dev is supposed to release a patch soon to fix it, along with the other missing compiling stuff. So, Vanel, yeah, I would expect that out of an indie developer, not some dude who's trying to sell me a $60 game, so that's not acceptable, I'm sorry. So, this was excusable for an indie developer for like a $20 fucking game. This is a $60 game. No. So, no, you should probably make sure that your PC, stuff works. Does that count as a live? So, this is already really not up to par with how I'm, with quality control. Like, the stuttering is apparently been fixed, but... I mean... Is it alive? Okay. I'm not defending them, just making sure you don't get gaslighted by the chat. I'm already perfectly fine with making sure, saying, obviously, what I feel about this game, make sure it's my honest opinion. This is a game that made some decisions, and I don't think a lot of them are very good. Also, there's my fuse box. There's my fuse. Careful not to step onto that, because I really think that's probably going to drop on my head. I wouldn't put it past the game at this point. But, generally speaking, I feel like, yeah, just being Dead Space in terms of, like, Dead Space with melee combat would have been probably the better idea. Or, like, the better decision here, but they seem to have gone off in a completely different fucking direction. And that direction isn't very good. Like, make a new original story here, but make sure you take Dead Space's gameplay and, bring it, refine it a little bit more, but keep, spirit, keep to the spirit, because I like Dead Space. Dead Space was actually one of my favorite games. it was one of those horror games that I stopped to kind of pick apart to figure out what the fuck is going on here. It's one of those games that I actually wanted to sit and figure out, okay, well, what's the dealio here? But, yeah, this game is, run off with the ball in a completely different direction off the field, off into some random-ass corner, and I'm not quite sure what the fuck they were thinking. The floor claims another. The real monster is the floor. Brethren floor. So, now that I've turned the game down to minimum difficulty, I'm actually enjoying myself because now I'm just playing it like Dead Space. Which, that's the thing though, I expected the story to be kind of unoriginal and underwhelming, but I expected at least to be Dead Space gameplay, which is just fun. Oh boy, radio silence out here. Great, fantastic. Okay, so that's the maximum security unit. Okay, weird thing is the PS5 build of the game is perfectly competent, while the PC build is absolute shit, like they had zero quality assurance. I don't know why that would be, but they probably had some deal with Sony. So they probably had, like,
Can you hear me?
not an exclusive deal, but probably had some deal with Sony to make it nice and, shiny, because that PS5 don't have that many games. But they probably had some deal with Sony to make it, that means that they had to specifically sit there and, spit shine the PS5 version to be a little bit more competent, a little bit more together. But the PC probably didn't get that much love. Or they released it as an afterthought. They thought, oh, well, how hard could it possibly be? And then obviously it broke, 6 ways from Sunday. So that's what they mean by PS5 exclusive now? Well, it's not exclusive, clearly, because we're here.
This thing's found a way inside here. Really tearing up the place.
Can we still get to the shoe?
Yeah, but it's on emergency power, so I'll need to stay here and run a manual override. Don't worry. I can get you over there. I'm activating the gondola right now. It'll carry you across.
Alright, so we're doing the Dead Space thing again? Well, doing the Dead Space thing here, I shouldn't say again, but generally speaking, this is how Dead Space functioned. You would actually meet people, you would actually have contact with other human characters, but you'd go into a room, they'd be doing something, and then they'd stay there, and then you'd leave that room, and then you'd be off on your lonesome again. So, this is seeming like familiar territory, but it really feels like the one thing that they decided to change up the formula of Dead Space, is probably the worst part, and that's the difficulty of the combat. Whereas the melee system in itself feels really good, but again, the difficulty of the combat is excruciating and just not fun. But then again, I suppose it's if the shoe fits. Yeah. That was me sliding across there for a sec. Animation. You saw that. I just kind of went for a sec. But, so, clearly there's some psychological horror elements going on here, but we're in the visceral body parts flying around and blood spurting and screaming and dying portion of the video game currently. So, those elements haven't reared their heads, or we haven't noticed. Also a talkative protagonist. That's Dead Space 2. Personally, I don't really like the direction they went with Isaac Clarke, even though it's acceptable. I kind of liked him more before Dead Space 2. But that's just me. But frankly, the funny thing is, I kind of liked Dead Space 3, aside from key elements of it. Most people just kind of disliked it, but I felt like my major problems with Dead Space 3 were the introduction's way too fucking long. Shut up. The introduction's way too long, and once you got down to planet side, I was expecting way more John Carpenter's The Thing, or rather, the mood of that, but I felt like I didn't really get that. I didn't get enough of what I wanted with Dead Space 3 on PlanetSide. It felt like there was too much combat, not enough atmosphere, if you get me. It's done, but I could upgrade some of these. I'm not really using the grip there. I don't have enough money for any of this, though, so oh well.
UJC printing at your service.
I do have this, so I could sell that. Oh, wait.
UJC printing for all your needs.
Yeah, that's 600. I don't have enough for that. What do we got here? Blocking counterattack. I can't read what that says! Unlocks a new heavy attack for the... I cannot see any of this text! Bigger upgrade better, I guess.
Excellent choice.
Just 3D print ammo.
Cycle complete.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting the CRT retrofuturism stuff there. So, Cinnamon, you're not alone there. I like that aesthetic, but it's like a single cable keeping the door closed is kind of silly looking. I'm just buy ammo because I'm just shooting things now. I'll just pretend the gun is my super awesome space welding gun and just, you know, just pretend I'm Isaac Clarke. I'm Isaac Clarke's other fugitive half brother, Kaizek Ark. Yeah, Kaizek Ark. It's like Travis Touchdown and Henry Cooldown. Same shit. Yeah. Jacob, put on a funny British accent. Oh.
It's full of those things.
Oh boy. You see, it's kind of funny. It's even going in a line. You see that, right? Wow, good thing I bought more ammo. But you see that, right? Now that I have enough range to actually, actually articulate that, yeah, that's just the fucking welder. That's kind of funny, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Aliens is a secondary universe. Yeah, this is definitely still, again, going after Dead Space, which is what it looks like on all levels. But I feel like they went through all of that, which makes it feel, familiar in a good way. But then they went and changed the combat as their new amazing thing, and it doesn't really work that well. It's kind of funny. I noticed this while I was playing Prototype for research and another, one of my campaign ideas. Playing Prototype 1 and 2, specifically 2 is more so, but Prototype, those are just fun. They're just power fantasies for what they are. You're just a wrecking ball, and most enemies pose no significant challenge to you whatsoever. Dead Space is kind of the same way, even though it's supposed to be a horror game. Shit can kill you, obviously, but there is more, it's less the terror of the moment, even though there is some terror, but it's more about the bodily horror that's going on in front of you, and, like, the atmosphere, rather than, shit being generally threatening and killing you. That's this game. This game is trying to impress upon you that shit's lethal, be afraid of it. Because if you're not afraid of it, it'll kill you and you have to go back to the checkpoint, sucker. Skill issue. Get good. But it makes it kind of apparent what the previous age of video games was like, and they were more about having fun and being a power fantasy than these incredibly soul-crushing, skill checks. It's kind of funny how much we changed, isn't it? Oh, that's full. It's just a grip battery. It's kind of, I don't really like it, but that's just me. It was actually kind of refreshing to go back to a game that was just straight up a power fantasy. Inventory full. I want more fucking inventory space, please. Skill issue. Yeah, I know, it's just a skill issue. Oh, well. But yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like, it was kind of refreshing to go back to a game where I'm just really fucking strong. and just, you know, generally good at everything, and I'm actually, you know, I'm actually able to throw my weight around and actually have fun. Like, using the abilities and using the, you know, like, exploring the gameplay without threat of being instantly fucking killed. But, yeah, we're past that. Unfortunately. Also, I removed those. I don't think I was supposed to remove those. So, let me put those back real quick. Just stop. Here I am rambling. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay, no. I was supposed to do that, because the door didn't... Oh, I gotta put them in the machines. It's a small thing. Yeah, actually, funny enough, yeah, he's not using the foregrip. Wow. He's still holding it like a pistol, even though there's a foregrip there now. Hell, he's not even holding it by the mag. Good eyes for that one. I wouldn't have noticed, but apparently neither did the developers. So, what happens if I turn on the grinding machines? Do they form an environmental hazard? I bet they do! You were expecting competent game-making skills when they delivered wrong shaders on core gameplay stuff. Yes. Yeah, it's $60. Yeah, I would have expected that one, but silly me, current year. I know you're kidding, but that's... I would have at least, you know... If you're gonna go through all this fucking effort... Again, grip better. What am I supposed to be doing here? If you're gonna go through this effort, you know, you kind of want a good game at the end of the day, right? I'm not fucking crazy, but I guess not. $60, and as one of the companies trying to push it up to $70? Yes. Aha, yes, inflation means we get to charge $70 for our roughshod, underwhelming products. Hoo-hoo. Okay, so... I am confused. So I took the fuses out, and I put the fuses back in, and they don't open the door. So I was supposed to take them out. But, so... Where do I put the fuses? No. Can I? Ah! Right. I hadn't actually needed to jump up on anything like that in a while. So, there we go. Okay. Yes, the last one. It doesn't have a log. Whoever the fuck you are, I guess you are somewhat part of the story. I can't read that, though. Okay. I don't know why some dude's rap sheet is important there, but sure. Yeah, the hell... Apparently, Super Herrick, if you just joined us, apparently the shaders are so fucked on release that we straight up cannot read text. So anything that's a text log, we cannot read. Oh boy.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Yes. So. Oop. Oop. Oh. Aha! Into the grinders! Yes, I knew it was going to be an environmental hazard. Yes, good, fantastic. You see, that's more Dead Space. Hey! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, damn it, he's too fat. Hey there, Kim. Well. Ow. bash your way right through the environment. Uh-oh. No. And then abruptly, I am dead. Wasted. Y'all remember when Dead Space had a quick, heal button? I remember that.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for
Oh, apparently I can select weapons. Good to know. Ew. Ew. C-switch your ranged attacks! Oh, whoops, I pressed A again. Ow! Is he dead? He's dead. Okay. Okay, that's your health, or rather, your only instant, your only immediate healing device. Okay, so where's the other guy? Ah. Oh. Yeah, again, I just kind of want this to be Dead Space, and I kind of just want to sever their fucking limbs off, and then, like, whoop. Ow. Wrong button. I can't aim with that. Nope. I kind of want to sever their, sever that dude's arm off, and then pick it up and impale some dude to the wall with it or some shit. Oh boy. Oh no. Hooray! A splatter! Well. That is unfortunately the end of that. And I'm now out of ammo. Well, I guess I have to beat you to death. Or rather, slowly beat you to death. Oh, well, look at that. I actually had a shiv takedown there. Wow. Okay, now that we... Good thing I bought all that ammo. Seems like a good decision to buy all that ammo if I was just gonna be slaughtering fuckers left and right like that. But you see, the original Dead Space was more like that. Also, there were more batteries on the ground. If I had actually hopped down to the ground level to actually fight them, though, why would you do that? Why would you do that? You had a corner that they could... Yeah, sure, you had vents right next to you, but they were only coming up one way anyway. But the original Dead Space was more about spectacle killing like that. This game... Yeah, this game has fallen back to just being crushingly difficult to try and, like, scare you or elicit some kind of fear response. And then jump scares. That's all this game has, which is... in reverse. So I feel like, this is kind of devolved into a very good, very good looking rendition of like one of the old school Resident Evil games with the, you know, horrible tank controls. But then again, that's insulting games like Signalis, which are actually good. That's not scary. I mean, it would be if I was, again, if I was, you know, surviving by the skin of my teeth every single encounter. That'd be a little bit more scary, but I'd just be frustrated at the game at the end of the day, not scared. The difficulty is way too artificially, is a way to artificially inflate the game duration, which is incredibly short. Oh, well, we'll see about that. We will certainly see about that. That's the door I just came in. I thought that was another door. My bad. We will certainly see about the game being artificially, you know, incredibly short or underwhelming. My main mission here is to see exactly what this game is trying to do in terms of horror elements and story elements, and then determine if that's actually good or not, or if I like that, or if I could, like, pick it apart and maybe utilize it. If I like it enough to actually use it myself.
Unit online.
Okay, I'm not gonna really, these are okay, but I don't think I want to, actually those are healing items. What am I doing? There's no buyback option, unfortunately. More ammo. Oh, like $500 for a healing item. How generous. More fucking ammo, please.
Cycle complete. Executing. Finished. Please make a valid choice.
Okay. So now we've beaten the, you know, the proverbial horse dead by talking about how difficulty isn't a great idea. Let's just move on with this game and see exactly where the fuck this is going. Shit's on fire, bro. Don't think I can do anything about that. Oh, wait a minute.
On my way.
But yeah, my reason for being here and wanting to play this game personally is to figure out what the fuck's going on. And if I suppose I like the situation enough, maybe I'll replay it at a higher difficulty, probably not. But again, it could surprise me. Okay, so I have to go back down. Oh, right, no, I go back down, because that's the lower level now? Right? Ah, right, so that door's open now. By the way, Phonto, can we get over the whole survival changes you mantra ideology in these games? I mean, I suppose if you wanted me to be a vicious killer and, you know, beat people to death just, you know, on the sake of if they're a threat or not, and lose my humanity that way, dehumanize yourself and face the bloodshed and become a feral killing machine. Yeah, that's an important note to point out there. Yeah, people do degrade into killing machines in order to survive, whether or not they're nice people or not. You either do that or you're fucking dead. Why can't we just do things for the Emperor? Because, well, that's less valuable, unless the Emperor is a really cool dude, which, to be fair, the Emperor is a real cool dude. The only problem is there can only be one Emperor, and, well, Games Workshop will probably sue you for trying to use that idea. Ow. I probably wasted a shot there, but oh well. It feels like they replaced the, you know, the in-combat dismemberment with those, you know, like, quick time event, like, ranged attacks at point-blank range, because, as you see, those shoot off limbs. Oh, look, another one that's on fire. But you see that, right? You see how the trail splits apart into like a horizontal line? That really, really wants to be the welder from fucking Dead Space. Almost to the point where I feel like they've just forgotten to put that, to change that to something else. Because this is a gun, not a welding device. Okay, yeah, shit's on fire. Okay, so where are we going here? One of these things is not like the other. One of these is, ah, there it is.
I found it.
It's empty. There's logs there.
Are you sure this is the right one? Get me out of here!
What are you doing here?
What the hell is going on?
Did you know it was her? Is this who we're looking for?
Yeah, well, look, I just knew it was someone who could help us,
And
right?
why would I help you?
Well, look, I've been here forever. Right, I've got all the information on this place, and I can get us to the hangar. Right, and you can call down a shuttle, and he can fly it out. Look, we can do this. We just got to stick together, all right?
So who the fuck is this lady?
Thanks. I'll take my chances. A word of advice, though? Don't trust him. He's not what he seems.
What?
Alert. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Elias!
I swear, Jacob, I had no idea who she was.
I thought you knew everything about this place.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
So what now?
Now you're trapped in there until the cell docks, which means I can get on the tram, but you can't.
Figures.
Look, it's okay. I need you to go to waste processing, all right? Contact me once you're there.
Okay.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Just a little something to help you out. Just trust in the plan, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Obviously, that was the woman who, you know, boarded my ship and tried to fucking kill me. But so what now? I'd love to look at whatever the fuck that log was, but it's not here. Oh, well, there it is. Okay, it's me. I can't read that! Apparently she's a terrorist, but I kind of already knew that. Person of interest. Apparently I didn't get all the logs again.
Responded to a crash.
Wait. Persons of interest. Oh, okay, so this is not the chapter I'm on, but... Okay, these are just... I'm just collecting these, I guess. Okay. What resolution are you playing at? 1920 by 1080, so this is not a me problem, this is the game problem. So yeah, whoever the fuck this... I'm not quite sure what the dealio here is, but that lady seems to know more than I do. If you can get all the logs, you unlock the scuffing gun. Ah, yes, I unlock the power tools. But yeah, okay, so there was a, wasn't really a twist, but the twist is my compatriot is a dumbass and enlisted the help of a fucking terrorist. And also the, don't trust him, he's not what he seems. Was that directed at me, or was directed at, you know, Brev over there? I don't quite know. Oh. As I was saying, was she referring to me or him? I don't quite know. Golly gee, it sure is a rough part of town, this. Oh, I fucking saw your stupid ass again. Unfortunately, I haven't got any ammo, so I'm gonna have to walk into the jump scare whatever the fuck it is. Fucking squid.
Call in the tram now. You're gonna have to sneak out the way you came in. Look for a vent in the far corner.
Hey. So, Brevsky, what are you doing? Do I happen to have a betrayal in progress here? What's going on here? Is everyone on the station full of shit? Probably, because it's a fucking prison. I'm out here risking my fucking neck here, and all you motherfuckers are looking at the nearest station to fucking dump me off and leave me for dead at the side of the fucking road. Boy, howdy! If I was playing on a harder difficulty, I'd be more impulsive and angry. Probably want to bust more people's kneecaps wide the fuck open at the mere thought of betrayal. However, I'm a sane individual playing on games journalist difficulty, so that means I have time to question why. I have not lost control. Hey! Oh god, they're everywhere. Sus as fuck! Oh. Oh, well that's fun. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face. Two-Face. With the man who bought this game. Excuse me as I laugh at my own jokes a little bit too much. What? But the news tells me that only good people ever get put in prison. No, yeah, no, those good people are all political prisoners. They're all put here because the state just is shit, man. The state's lying to you. That's probably gonna... Actually, no, that didn't hurt me. Wow, okay. Steam doesn't kill. Wow. There's probably gonna be a jump scare right about now. Because the way the camera moving, it's kind of like... It's one of those things where you just kind of see it coming. Like liminal spaces, but liminal camera. Oh! Ah! Yeah, the jump scare was that fucking... that bot. No, I don't want to go back up there. The monster closet scripting is ultra fucked in your run. That clown car of worms wasn't supposed to do one at a time. But clearly, I'm too good! Playing on games journalist difficulty! But... Oh. Ow. Ow. Well. Ow. I have no ammo. I almost expect this to be a chain sword, really. Really, I kind of expect it to, like, rev as soon as I block and try, you know, go to swing at somebody. I think that would have vastly improved it. Give me a fucking chains. Yeah, if this surveyor is right, give me a fucking... Oh, okay, you just fucking tap that and it pops open. Give me a fucking chain sword, man.
Listen clearly, Jacob. That vent in the far corner will get you to waste processing.
Oh, right, I have to... I kind of just want to automatically engage in melee combat. I'm doing that again. It's an ingrained impulse now because I want to shoot the man dead, but I don't have any fucking ammo. I need to find more ammo. Ah! Okay. Yeah, DNA skip. Yes, that is a DNA. That is a DNA cluster, and Not what I almost thought it was there. Gee, I wonder why that would be important. Double heal? Where have I seen this pattern before? Where have I seen this before? Do you have DNA to spare? No, I have to keep all of mine. Actually, you know, I actually need more. Do you have any to spare? During your playstyle, you're going to stay dry quite often. Ammo is not plenty in this game for quite a bit. All right, well, yeah, you do get a surplus of ammo later on down the line. Good enough for me. But yeah, double helix struck. Gee, could it be a marker? Oh boy. I probably cannot kill the robots, so I'm not going to try. See if I can get past our friend Chip Cybertron over here now. Oh, you can. Okay. Okay, so we can in fact shoot the robots, stupid dome wide the fuck open. I'll wait for a clear shot. That wasn't a clear shot. Ah! Ow! Wow, guns hurt. That was not a clear shot. Don't miss. Okay. Oh, good thing we, spawned right there. Yeah, and... Dude, hold it by the fucking... Like, use the fucking grip, man. You went through the trouble of making it in any other weapon. Use the fucking grip. Also, it's kind of a side-loading mag, which is weird.
Critical failure detect error.
Wow, he just fell over like a ton of fucking bricks. Wait, takes a couple of headshots, but there you go. That was a weird, that was a weird fucking sound effect to throw at me there. It's a quick time event masquerading as a gun battle, which again, it's this game is kind of going in reverse. Like, I understand that they want a big threatening enemy that you're not able to kill and is really scary, but the Regenerator is more terrifying than this. Remember the Regenerator? Remember that whole segment in Dead Space 1? Remember how that was really kind of fucking tense? Because, you know, you couldn't fucking kill him no matter how many fucking rounds you put in. You just had to keep running away. Remember that? I remember that. So, give me the bounty of your corpse. Seriously, come on. Let's see the organs. I'm making cute girls. I'm gonna saw apart all of your limbs and take out all your entrails, and I'm gonna resurrect you as cute little girls with attitude. And then we're gonna do something of importance. I'm not quite sure yet. We'll figure it out once we actually know what the fuck where the game's going, and then I'll decide whether or not if I like the plot hooks or not. Again, this is still kind of super jail, which is funny because now the superintendent's just somewhere watching everything spiral out of control. Seems like a daily thing here. That's currently the running idea. Take whatever story plot, you know, major story elements and hooks that this game has, and then just go watch Super Jail. Marathon the entirety of Super Jail and then come up with something. And Trauma, Goon, don't forget Trauma. Ah, yes, Crippling Past that are that they'll want to remember because they want to know who they are, but do they really? Now, what if I told you that you belong here in this prison? What if I told you the theme song to Super Jail, I'm Coming Home, actually applies to you? Well, life on the outside ain't what it used to be.
One last thing. There's a trap in there to keep inmates from sneaking out.
What? Say what now?
There's a trap? Oh. Kick the ammunition at him. Yeah. Kick him apart. Kick him apart. Ooh. Did I miss anything over there? And there's that fucking... Wargaming Refugee. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cinnamon over there. Actually, yeah, he needs it. I'm sorry about the ads, ladies and gentlemen, that don't have subs, but the ad revenue has actually increased significantly at the rate that we're going at, and it's 3 minutes an hour currently with total ads, which may seem a lot like a lot for people who, you know, don't have subs, but the revenue split is actually fairly significant. Last month I made $40 just on ads, which is actually pretty fucking good, all things considered. So I'd like it to be less destructive, but gotta keep the show running somehow. I mean, Dancing Fool's lottery tickets are pretty fucking good, but you can't. I can't rely on just that man. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa! That's a trap to stop inmates from escaping. This is normal. This bit's normal. Uh-huh. This is Super Jail. Yeah. Yeah, no, that... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay, so now as we see, we gotta be careful about this. Do I have any healing devices? No, not that. Up on the D-pad. Do I have any? I do. This is the biggest Souls reference in the game, by the way. Oh, okay. This is a start. Again, this is funny, but Dark Souls is not the thing that Dead Space should be taking inspiration from. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, so... Bye now! Squeeze. But, okay, so... That's normal! That back there is norm. That's supposed to be like that. So, Superintendent, where's the fucking magical fire pit guarded by a barbarian fucking unicorn minotaur thing wielding a fucking golden axe that just chops fucking inmates for, you know, in half for fun? Where's that? Is this literally Super Jail? I was making jokes. I haven't watched Super Jail in fucking years. That's why I said Marathon Super Jail. I haven't watched that shit in years. But is this actually Super Jail?
I made it at the checkpoint.
Good. Now get to the window. Tell us what you see.
It's fucking cold. Back there was designed for a purpose. Yeah, to be a Dark Souls reference that kind of comes out of nowhere. Okay, so it's cold. There's a dome.
That's one hell of a view.
Yeah, you got the hell part right, bro. It's a big storm blowing and you don't want to get caught in the middle of that.
Yeah, I see it. I got eyes on the hangar, too.
Yeah, that's our ticket out of here.
Yeah, I ran plenty of jobs out of that place. Feels like a lifetime ago.
We will get you back to that life. You just gotta stick to the plan. Which means you need to get your ass to the habitat dome.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get there?
No one said this would be easy, but trust, I've got your back.
What is that supposed to mean?
I used to work down there, collecting research, you might say. I made some recordings. The software I uploaded to your core will trigger them when you get close. Just follow them, and you will get to the dome.
Then what?
I'll pick you up at the tram station. Easy peasy.
I mean, you'll shoot me in the face once I get through there.
No, you won't. You're going underground, man. No signal till you reach the dome.
Oh, that figures. Is there anything else you haven't told me?
Just get a move on, yeah? There should be a hatch nearby. And, good luck, Jacob.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be betrayed. So I'm gonna have to go into that dome, and I'm probably gonna, like, Miss What's-Her-Face probably wants some super awesome research that's in whatever the fuck is in there, and asshole probably knows where to get that, and so I'm gonna be the errand boy to go get that, and then we're gonna get to a train station. I'm gonna be like, hey, bruv, what's up? I got the mystical goo vials you wanted, and he's probably gonna say, wow, yeah, thanks, and then I'm gonna get it shot in the face by Miss What's-Her-Face, and the two assholes are gonna hop off on a tram. Just like What's-Her-Fucking-Face from Dead Space 1, who's working for the fucking government. But we still haven't quite figured out exactly what's going on, but maybe once we reach the area over there, we'll see exactly, what the dealio is. That's unsettling. I don't know what that was, but, I mean, technically you are the one with piloting expertise, but they probably don't really need me that much. They're probably gonna just take whatever they can get from me and leave me for dead. You're giving the game writers too much credits. It's far less complicated. Wow, Vanilla. Jesus fucking Christ. This is shit they did in Dead Space 1. How did they get less competent at this? I mean, I suppose you look at the gameplay of this game and you can kind of see that some bolts didn't make the transition from volition. Habitat. Can we get it in German? I don't really like gratuitous German, but, you know, Signalis, you know, made me feel all warm and fuzzy when it did that. It looks nice, even though it's gratuitous, and we could do with a little less gratuitous German in my animes. Thank you. They'd shoot you after you took them where they want to go, technically speaking. I mean, yeah, sure, that I might get off the planet, but we'll see exactly what's going on here, because we still haven't seen a turn here, aside from the mystical secret room at the bottom of the fucking, you know, at the bottom of the main, you know, cell block there that was abandoned, which...
Where is that recording?
Which told us this is all an experiment of some degree. You know, this is kind of funny. I kind of miss well, actually, this. I suppose in a way this is Dead Space 3's crafting system. I kind of guess. It's far less complex. Turns out the prison planet is a Brethren moon. Dachi, again, I came in here with this expectation. That the whole fucking thing is, it's the markers again, and there's some wacky fucking psychic anomaly on this planet that, you know, is making the, you know, the research team go fucking, you know, crazy, and they're unwittingly doing its bidding, which is going to somehow cause the rise of a Brethren moon or some shit, or some kind of cosmic horror deity thing. Which, again, the Brethren Moon concept I rag on, but it's not a bad concept. It's cosmic horror. The only problem is in Dead Space 3, it was done so poorly that it came off as silly. Or it's just Resident Evil. I mean, yeah, sure, it could be something as silly as Weskers. There's a Wesker. There's nobody cool enough here to be a Wesker, though. Okay, so I appear to be in a water processing. Okay. Technically, there is the warden guy behind all of this. Yeah, we as we have heard.
This will be my final report from here. The tower renovations are nearly complete. And the program. Reactivated under the supervision of Dr. Mahler. And what do you hope to achieve? Results. After decades of misguided research. Don't you see? Evolution doesn't happen in the lab. It happens in the wild.
So clearly this is some kind of experiment. That's probably what this whole shenanigan is meant to do. Perhaps the prison is an isolated, basically petri dish for these people, where they were planning to use it as such, and now we've finally seen that come to fruition.
21A. Finally got transferred to West Processing. But this place is a shithole. Rumor has it though, there's a way out from here. The main line that comes off of Tank 6 goes all the way to the dome. That red pipe. And it drains right down to it. I just need to follow it back.
Be the best you. Become the best you. Yeah, and that's Brev and his amazing... wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to climb... I wonder if I can climb that. Why can't I climb that? What? No, don't fucking climb the thing. I've got... No. As I said, I've got... Really? Okay, let's... Once more. I have... No, I don't have telekinesis. What the fuck is that? So, Dead Space, how do you, how's it feel to see your pseudo-son go backwards? Pretty bad. Dead Space would have let me grab that, but I guess I'm not fucking cool enough for that. Okay! Oh, well, I could probably jump up this, right? Oh. You would have to get... You would have got it if you got the upgraded gravity module. Why would I need a fucking upgrade to grab something that do something I've already been doing? And this is clearly what I need to do. Why would I can pick up fucking people and also other items. What's the difference between that item and the other item? Oh, I can't even take it up anyway, because I don't have enough. I don't have any inventory space. Well, I'll just get rid of that, then. Range, oh, bother. If I can pick up items with it, I should be able to pick up items with it. That's kind of silly. But oh well. Nice. Ammo? No, no, I think I need the ammo. Whatever the fuck I'm carrying, oh, I could have sold that. Wait. Actually, I haven't... yeah, no, I could have sold... God damn it. I could have sold that, but I forgot to. Whoops. Well, this door's seen better days. But okay, so I have to go up and over something. So red pipe. Vent. Walk back to the 3D printer and clear your inventory. It's a little far. I'm sure I'll deal with it. Oh boy, webs. Oh no, goo. Well, this looks like a boss fight arena. Oh boy. I'm surrounded by shit. But anyway, back to the sewer level. Ow. Anything interesting going on here? No? Okay. Probably want to invest in inventory upgrades, if there are any. Oh. Whoa! Okay, that thing just materialized out of nowhere? Okay, I accidentally turned around quick there, but oh, okay, now we've got, biological cloaking? Is that a daemon host? I think it's a daemon host. So what was that? Now we're going straight up supernatural here, apparently.
Entry 21C. Guards on rotation. I've got to make this quick. There's a pipe leads to tank 6, yeah. I don't see any access. I've got to find a way inside.
Ah. No inventory upgrades in the 3D printers, since you cannot read the menus. Thank you, Vanille. So yes, there is no hope. You will forever be Jacob Smallpockets. Woe was you, manly. You will own nothing, and you will be spooked. Welcome to the future. Also, you can throw... this is a meme puzzle. You can hurl people onto these. But this is, once again, the wrong way, but I hope with loot. Will this be the wrong way with loot? Yes, the wrong way with loot. I really wish I could smash more things. That's kind of satisfying.
Where am I going?
Shut up. I'm going for loot. Can I? I can't. Oh. Ooh. But I guess there's no other way around that. This is just a quicker way down. Ah. The forklift is malfunctioning. Meet a character with the last name Utani. Mm-hmm. This is clearly... They're clearly trying to do something, but what I can see, like, from the, from the scant of information that I have here, is that they were working on something, but they decided that an sort of open dispersal in a semi-controlled environment would be better for the evolution of whatever the fuck they're doing. I have no idea what they're working on or what it's supposed to be. But they're watching us, clearly. For some reason, like, they're getting lots of fucking data on this experiment. I don't know what for, but they're watching this unfold, and this is apparently going according to plan. So, they decided to basically take over a prison, probably bought it out from whoever fucking owned it, and then decided that they were gonna make a lab, and then proceeded, they planned to subject all of the prisoners to whatever fucking crazy-ass experiment they've now released it on, visited on them and me. Oh boy, biomass. So Weyland-Yutani. Not really! Weyland-Yutani's whole shtick was taking something that already existed and trying to warp it to be, useful. The whole thing is that Weyland-Yutani did not make the aliens. They just took the aliens and then proceeded to make it worse. This, we don't know yet. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. We're gonna have to figure that out. So, I don't know what the fuck any of this shit is. We're gonna figure it out, though. Alright, how shit is this? It's honestly worse than Dead Space. It feels like it's going in reverse. It's Dead Space trying to be Dark Souls, and it was so just unappealing, I turned the difficulty down. That's all you need to know. Okay, so what's going on here?
The power goes out and the door won't open. Typical UJC construction. Looks like it's cross-wired. Draws extra power. That's why it needs 2 fuse boxes. Wait, what the hell was that?
Okay, so 2 fuse boxes to open this door. Yes, I was also literally crawling in shit before. Oh, well, there's more ammo here, just in case I need it. Whoa! What in the goodness fucking gracious is that? Ah, he's sus! Sus! He vented! I saw him vent! It's him, Alfred Amogus! What? Once again, this is just a plasma cutter, but it's not. It's like they couldn't just... They wanted to give you a pistol, but then they decided, oh wait, we did this better the first time. Okay, so are we gonna be visited by Alfred Amogus again? Okay, it's over there. I'm assuming as soon as I step over there, a fucker's gonna jump down on the ceiling on me. And... no? Okay, I guess he must wait until I put the fuse in. Now I'm gonna walk over to the door. I am gonna walk over to the door. Actually, I'm gonna take a detour and fuck with you. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna see if there's any more clues here, because I'm on a absolutely just relentless search for the truth. Because I gotta know what's going on here, or I can't make any Necronica campaigns. This is my purpose. Hey, fuck you, open that back up. Fuck you, you will wait. At least we don't have any. So at least, yeah, whatchamacallit, at least they got rid of the seizure lights from the first section of the game. At least that we don't see that no more. But yes, gotta keep following that red pipe. Or what if I didn't? What if I told the red pipe to go fuck itself? What if I went over here and climbed into this red pipe that's kind of threatening? Ah, right. What if I went over here? The wrong way, but probably with loot. Is there another secret room over here? Are we gonna see the fucking, the Freemason fucking unitologists again? Because I feel like we might be getting there again. Honestly, I wasn't really following the red pipe all that closely, mainly because I was just doing the whole walk forward and you shall find sort of thing. You know, how you play most games, really. Okay, that's the door that was locked behind me, so I'm now behind that door. Vending machines, yeah. Oh, no, there's Z-Cola again. What else you got here? You got Rainbow Cola, RXX.
In space, no one can hear your stomach growl. Have a Titan bar.
Also, $40 for a fucking cola? Fucking $40 for a can of cola? Wow. That's some there's clear inventory, 3D printer behind you. Oh. Is there a 3D printer? Did I walk right past it?
Don't adjust your foot. A busy United Cola is all the lift you need.
No logs. So where's this 3D printer? I don't see a 3D printer.
Your favorite please.
Nice.
Okay, belay mass, yeah, artifacts made it look like one. Understandable. Can I, nope, okay. Wow, it's really, I really feel like this is, yeah, it's trying to, obviously, trying to stop me from being a loot goblin, and making this more of a, sort of a you know, a chancy sort of really pick and make your decisions count sort of thing. But I just don't care for it. And, you know, with this, the story leading me along with really absolutely nothing. Like, imagine if I didn't really just, you know, drag my nose across the environment and find that secret room. I'd still know fuck all, currently. The game's really, whatever the fuck the game's doing, it's hiding it real fucking well, and, that's either because it's a really good twist, or there's really nothing to speak of. Oh, not things in water. I hate things in water. That generally makes me feel uncomfortable. Is it the... Are we gonna have the giant shark segment now? You are going down the corridor because you can go down it. Hello, I would like to get out of the water, please. Thank you. Nope. Fucking every 3 seconds with those things. I honestly, some of the jump scares are clever, but I feel like the jump scares are just terrible now. Like, they're just... You expect it every, like, 3 seconds, and it's not even clever when you guess it wrong or anything like that. You don't feel like you're doing anything wrong. You're just kind of mystified as to why it's not jump scaring you every 3 seconds. Because it's doing it. It's just that you're trying to second guess it, and it's not that I'm afraid. It's just that I kind of want to see. I wanted to get it over with because I know it's coming. Because I know it only has like 2 modes: jump scare and not. Ew. Well. Oh, well, I have to turn that. I cranked the crank. That's a car battery in someone's hand, apparently. Ah, thank God.
Printing at your service.
Okay, so that can get the fuck out. That can get the fuck out. That can get the fuck out. And that can get the fuck out. Voila, I've got some moolah. Magnum dong. Boom bullets. Is there anything that I can do that just makes my inventory better now? Please? No? Okay. Well, since I'm using the gun, I'm just gonna keep using the fucking gun, and if I have bigger bullets, I have to use less ammo.
Cycle complete.
Also, Martin, be amazed at my any other weapon. Ooh. That's $1,800. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna buy more ammo. Because... Capacity upgrade will kill your inventory since the ammo doesn't take up space. I already got the... already got that. This is... that's something else.
Stand by.
Upgrade the spark poker? I mean, I could, however, I'm not really using it, and I'm also on easy difficulty, so it doesn't really matter. I'm getting more use out of the gun, even though, yeah, one-hitting people with the Sparky Poker is probably a better option. I don't have any more upgrades that I could really genuinely afford. Hey, I can get more. It's seemingly doing the job as it is, but I will probably now get more upgrades for it, as the final upgrade for the pistol is just way too expensive. So now I'm loaded for bear with a whole shitload of mags and oh, whoa. Interesting. But now I got a whole shitload of mags, so we're good. But okay, so what does this do? Wait. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! There's a billion of them! Fucking goddamn fucking things. Okay. Oh, I'm going back over there now. Okay, right. That's what I'm doing. Okay, that's open. We're good. Fucking random ass goddamn fucking things. Fucking baby skull goddamn fucking slug things hopping out of the fucking walls and trying to jump scare me every 3 fucking seconds like it's the only... Look, we're gonna have a boss fight or you're just gonna keep fucking around? Which one is it? You gonna do it now? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Alright, you shall remain silent for the rest of your days. Go fuck yourself. Literally just something in the water to scare me for like 3 seconds. Is there anything over here before I go over there? Okay. This looks like an arena of sorts. Alright, so where are they gonna stop dropping from the ceiling? Yep, there we go. Yeah. Oh, hey, kills in 2 shots now. So the man dies when I blow his kneecaps out. Fantastic. Charlie sector. Come on, kids, I hear you. You see how this is just really, like... I don't know if there are more weapons, I really hope there are. But you see how this is just, like, really basic? Like, this is going through Dead Space, being forced to just use the plasma cutter, and not getting any of the other fun weapons that, you know, have some variation on, you know, the gore and whatnot. This really does feel like, again, Dead Space, but backwards. It's going in reverse. It's devolving. Which is... Because I'm playing it on the easiest difficulty, I can clearly see that this is all there was. It's just that it's cloaked behind the guys may instantly kill you if you're not skilled enough. So what you're focused on is you're focused on trying to learn the intricacies of the combat system that's there, because you need to learn it or you'll instantly die and won't be able to make any progress. So you need to focus on refining and turning, chord. But, refining and learning that basic sort of skill set in order to make any fucking progress in the game at all. But while you're doing that, you're distracted. So you're not expecting any more depth into the combat because you're trying so hard to focus on that one core, set of moves. Problem is, that's just useless padding. It's a distraction. We made this one set of mechanics very hard so that you'll spend all of your time with this and not be like, well, where's the variety? No, you don't even have any room for any variety. You only have one set of maneuvers that work. Maybe like a handful of maybe a handful by the end of the game. You only have that to work with, and you'll if you fuck around too much and try to play with your food, you just up and die. So you don't get any variety. You don't need it because you're too busy trying to survive with just what we've given you. But this is an excuse saying, oh, we don't have to work too hard because we make the enemy's damage values very high. So you're focused on staying alive rather than wanting different ways to fucking dismember people. The true jump scare, controller disconnect, yes. At least the game's nice enough to pause while it does that. Wow, okay. You went for the loot box! Now here comes the surprise mechanic. This would kill you if you were playing on higher difficulties, but yeah, fuck you. You see all that shit you just got, kid? We are gonna make you waste it now! Whoa! Oh, we're so punishing, and I really don't care for this horse shit. You're too busy surviving the grind to realize how little there actually is. Yeah, exactly. Cinnamon, you get the point there. You're too busy with basic shit. You don't feel like you should branch out because you're just trying to work out this basic set of moves, and it's like you can't look upwards and see the whole width of the sky. You lose the forest for the trees, the few trees that you can see in front of you, because you have to beat the tree with your bare fist in order to chop it down, and, well, you're not gonna be a fucking lumberjack like that, are ya? So, this is a design choice that you could use. However, this looks like more of a cover for not really having too much gameplay rather than something enriching, because I already didn't like the combat. The melee combat is interesting, but it's also very weird, and also was giving me lots of problems, so fuck it. This is why I'm using mostly the gun. Down the hall, there's a red tank that I'm sure explodes. Really? I couldn't see it over all the fucking nauseous green. Was there a red barrel? Well, let me see. Maybe I can memorize this. And, that. Right, that. Oh, you see, what I could have done if I was super slick is I could have picked up the barrel with telekinesis and hurled it at the 3 dudes and saved my ammo. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah, that'd be neat, but that's quick thinking on low resources, but there's a little bit of variance in there, but there's so little of that. Good thing for later. Yes, there are red barrels that you can, in fact, throw at the enemy. That is there. There's some variety there, of course. However, you're so focused, like, you're gonna have to, you'd probably die to that before you realize the barrel could be thrown, because you haven't been throwing barrels at anybody, or really, the only other thing you've been throwing, you know, people into is the fucking, you know, is the grinders a couple of levels ago. Oh boy. Well, before I go in there real quick, let's kind of take a hop around here and see if there's anything back here. You know, casually just walking along on my lonesome. Just accidentally being a moron. Like that. There you go. Oh, you mean so like Dead Space 2, Cinnamon? Wow, an orchestra sting for fucking nothing. I already knew it was there. What the fuck was that supposed to do? Yeah, hi. The monster that I already knew was there. What was that supposed to do? You guys are getting a little too comfortable with the orchestra sting button back there. I think you're fucking misusing it. Just saying. Ooh, the very obvious jump scare. The jump scare that isn't really a jump scare, because I already saw the thing that was a jump scare. What the fuck? Oh, there's a shadow moving rapidly and it sounds like something's eating something. Wow, I wonder what the fuck it is 4 hours into the game. Give me my story bits. And, yes. Huh. Interdasting. I want to know what the fuck's going on here. Give me... Oh, we can walk through that. Callisto Protocol ad. Well, here you go. Ballisto Protocol. Okay. Oh, cocoons.
Power goes up.
That's the other one.
Adams, if you get this, I'm heading for the dome. They've sounded the evacuation. I found Kaylin, but had to leave her behind. She was catatonic in some kind of cocoon. I'm going to try and contact Mahler. Maybe she can still save us. If you find this, just get the hell out of here.
Okay. A cocoon. Ooh. Okay, so... Right. Oh, look, another dead scientist. Yeah, wow. Seems like there's a lot of those. Huh. Okay, that's... Some kind of yeah, okay. Some kind of biological structure. It's not a crystal, it's made of flesh. It kind of looks like a starfish in a really fucked up way. Interesting. Also, I don't want to break the fucking, the containment things there. Don't want to do that. Can I take the fuse box? No. Ah, loot box.
Nice.
I'd love to get that. Is there a way to clear my inventory? No. No, there isn't. I've got space for weapons that I haven't fucking found. Well, I guess I'm not having any of that. Okay, I guess I'll just be using the fucking gun the entire time, but okay, so... As we see here, and was showcased by the secret room in the first part of the fucking game, there's clearly some kind of experiment going on here. I don't know what it is, but they were clearly conscious of what the fuck's going on, and what's happening right now isn't entirely... 37 days since the last incident? But, as I was saying, what's happening right now isn't entirely unexpected. So... Still don't quite know what the fuck's going on here, but this is clearly some kind... the breeding ground for some form of experiment. It's probably based on some kind of forced evolutionary thing by the rhetoric that the warden is going on about, or rather, the words that the man was using. It might just be me, but the recording sound is tired and as jaded about the game's plot as we are. Yeah, they're also really just lacking details. They seem to be very cliched attempts at, you know, a horror game plot without... They're just vapid. But they're not explaining anything. You would get some kind of explanation now. Or rather, some kind of hinting towards what's going on. I mean, the cocoon thing, I suppose, is a nugget of information. But I feel like this game was really trying to compensate. Or rather, trying to hide its shortcomings behind the incredible difficulty. That you had to claw at it, or expected to claw at it for a long-ass time in order to get really anything out of it, and you were clawing at it so long that you just kind of took whatever nuggets of information you got. So again, kind of like the lack of complexity, you know, versus Dead Space, where this game is clearly inspired by. So, I really feel like this game is really leveraging the whole fact that it's just hard as fucking nails to get away with just not giving you information and not really being all that sophisticated when you get right down to it. That's why it's so simple when I'm playing it on easy difficulty. Yeah, because we removed the challenge around the really basic, you know, equipment and movesets that you have here. But we did that. In doing that, we found that, hey, there really isn't much here. It's not all that sophisticated, and it should still be fun on easy difficulty, but it's rather basic. They just amplified enemy HP instead of making them more complex or dangerous. No, not enemy HP. They amplified the damage, so if they hit you, you're fucking dead. So I would totally expect on a harder difficulty that if you get hit once, you're just straight up dead. Because normal difficulty was like a 3-hit kill, and I haven't received any health or armor upgrades since the beginning of the game. So, I can only assume that you just have, like, 3 hits and you're fucking dead. Oh my god, not this shit again. Oh.
Yes, sir. Just wrapping up.
Oh, please don't tell me I have to balance the tanks. Please don't tell me I have to do the balance the fucking water levels in the tank puzzle again. I hate that shit.
Access denied.
Well, also the fact that you had to whack them in the head for multiple times. 8 or 10 times in the head. Yeah, something like, maybe like 6 to 8 times in order to get a single kill. I mean, you could probably upgrade your weapon to hit a lot harder, but that doesn't make the enemies hit any less. So basically what you're doing is you're trying to do no-hit mode, but if I'm gonna do no-hit mode, I'll do that and No More Heroes, thank you, not this game. Do you know why? Because I actually like that fucking game. This game, I don't know. I don't fucking know yet. Again, I'm really, really not liking the complete absence of detail, because I feel like there should be a whole lot more going on if there was more going on. There's clearly some kind of psychological element at play here. I just don't know what the fuck that really means. Okay. There's a couple of rooms here to explore by the looks of things. I'm not right, and also, we haven't really seen too many psychological anything recently. You noticed how that kind of just abruptly stopped, didn't it? I haven't really seen any freaky hallucinations or anything like that at all. Like, since the beginning. You could say that the first one was a dream or something like that, but we definitely did see something strange in the first couple of minutes of the game, and then all of a sudden, all that shit stopped. Probably will get more inventory when you get the suit. Oh, yes, the mid-season upgrade, whenever the fuck that happens.
Poor bastard.
Ooh! Ooh! Okay, so what that tells me is these sad fuckers are still alive, and okay, so they're being cocooned. Why? Maybe to mutate? Maybe as a form of biomass. Shoot the tentacles. Okay. Whoa! Exposed tentacles will cause the enemy to mutate? Oh. Oh. Okay. Tentacles and mutations. Exposed tentacles are a warning that the enemy is about to mutate into a stronger form. Mutated enemies have more health and stronger attacks, like you needed stronger attacks. Shoot the exposed tentacles to quickly kill the enemies. Stomp on the down enemies to prevent them from mutating further and getting and attacking again. Okay, so Las Plagas mode, go. Okay, the next stage of human evolution. Okay. All right, so there's some variety there, but, can I have my power tools to get rid of that? Okay. Okay, so now all the enemies transform like it's a fucking, super robot anime. Great. All right, sir. He was twitching. Probably not alive, but yeah. Suicide guard? Oh my god.
Listen, if you can hear this, just shoot the tentacles or smash them with your baton. It's the only way. Otherwise, they just get bigger, stronger. I can hear them. They're coming this way. I'm not gonna let them get me. I'm not gonna end up like that.
And the man's dead. I can't see his other thing, though. But okay, now apparently I have the key code now. Possibly spinal response. Most likely, and probably the barcode thing probably gives off, some kind of electrical impulse when I'm tearing it apart with a fucking wrench. Probably something like that. Unsettling, though, but there's a fucking prick to your back of your neck. Okay, so that's one thing found. Let's have a look-see around here and see what else we can find here, because there's clearly more doors.
The choice is yours.
Okay, so
Please make a selection.
right, so let's upgrade the swingy stick. Locking, right control swing, increase velocity alloy sheet. I don't know because I can't read anything.
UJC printing, the highest quality. Have a united day.
Ah, yeah, that's a good old-fashioned prisoner be good stick. Okay, that doesn't really upgrade any, that doesn't seem to upgrade damage. Okay, I guess I swing faster with this? There's a heavy attack, but... I'm not trying to do that, but... Blocking feedback damage. Okay, I damage people while blocking, apparently. Ah, there we go! Yep, there we go. That's where we get the real big damage.
Finished.
That didn't really do anything. I learned a special attack, but... Wow, Jesus Christ, that takes a lot of fucking... The setting is generic as hell. The writing is decent, so it gets sort of ignored. We'll see about that. Hold down the left stick to block an enemy melee attack. Successfully blocked attack will result in much less damage. After blocking, look for an opportunity to return the attack. Low attacks will damage and knock the enemy over. Okay, blocking counter attack. Okay. Heavy melee attack. Press the right bumper to perform a heavy melee attack. Right bumper. Heavy melee attacks have a longer windup but cause more damage. Can hit multiple enemies and knock them back much farther. Okay, so... Okay. Chop, chop. I'm still probably going to use the gun, but that increases the damage output of the stick. Alright, off to Arma I go. Have fun, fellas. Right. We're doing a thing here. Okay, so that one got me. Prisoner be good stick. Hey, what do you mean inventory full? Good lord. Oh, I picked up 2 extra rounds. Well, I don't need that. I can come back and just pick it up. Yeah, I'll be back in a second here. What is that? Even more bullets. So good. Now I got 2 stacks of ammo. What the... Death is coming. Informative. All them health injectors. Can't be too fucking careful! Because you know these guys like to one-hit you. I'm playing on the games journalist difficulty just because this game isn't being made better by it being hard. I'm very... this is something I say a lot, but this is one of those times. This is one of those times where a game being hard does not make it better. In fact, that now we're playing on easy difficulty, we're starting to see the shortcomings of the game because it relies so much on being hard that if you take the difficulty out of it, it's not that it's unrewarding. You get to see how rather simplistic the game design is, not in a good way. What do you mean inventory full? I have space for more. It's fun that you unlock block at almost half the game, while higher difficulty, it's a hard requirement ASAP. Yeah, because they'll fucking instantly kill you if you don't have, proper block. See, this makes the game a little bit more freeform, that you could choose to specialize in melee, or use the gun. And honestly, I feel like I've been loaded for bear with a lot of ammo. I mean, loaded for bear for, a lot of ammo and a lot of things to make money. So that if I was being really selective about this, I could just be, running shit back and forth between the 3D printers. All right, kids, come on. Wow, I'm glad you just... I'm glad that one's deaf. Like, I feel like I'm getting some enjoyment out of this because it's at least easy. So it's kind of like I get to play a little bit more Dead Space before the remaster shows up next month. Or in February, I think. I can't remember the exact release date of the Dead Space 1 remaster, but it's probably gonna play a whole lot better than this. And oh look, damn it, there was a red cannon over there. But I've got plenty of fucking ammo all around this place, so I'll be a-okay. Granted, I only get like 2 magazines worth of ammo.
Purge cycle initiated.
Here we go.
And they're gonna be spawning all around me.
Cycle in progress.
Boss fight?
Warning. Anomaly detected.
Oh no, it's Alfred Amogus! Who is really being... Oh boy. Ow! Being quite evasive. Well, obviously he's not there anymore, but oh well. He didn't move too far, though. That's not what I wanted. That almost killed me. Actually... That almost killed me, but he's fucking dead! Oh, there's more of them. Oh boy. I only got one of those. Wow, he just kind of fell over dead. Okay, so there's a melee counter to this, but this is kind of goofy in that it's not really... We're not getting to it, basically. Okay, fuckers are dead. Game over. Ah.
Purge cycle complete. Access hatch open. Please activate ladder control.
Okay, so... Ugh. So, yeah. Dems people? Actually, that's a whole lot of people. My goodness. Okay, so... They're being encased in some kind of webbing. This would be their cocoon that the doctor mentioned. Question is, why? Are they there to mutate, or are they breaking down into some form of biomass? Because clearly some of them are mutating. But how is that happening? That was happening really fast from the get-go with the other prisoners. So, what's the deal here? I better start getting some fucking answers once we reach the hab. Because now it feels like, yeah, this would be the time for us to actually start, learning some things. We'd be entering into the den of secrets here, and then, by the end, clearly we're going to a fucking launch pad. That's where we finally we probably get our final confrontation with Mr. Big Bad Warden, and then all secrets are revealed. And, oh god, it's another one.
Come on! Come on!
Too slow, fucker. Is there a way to slide down? No.
Damn thing won't quit.
Stinks.
Huh. What's back over here? It appears to be a body of some kind. Is there a log back here? Nope. Alright, so. Oh, you know what those are? Those are the old telekinesis fucking, like, power packs. Fuck, that's almost the same model.
I guess I'm going this way.
You think they may have been more like Dead Space and then decided to scrap some of it along the way as they found, oh wait, maybe this is a little bit too much like Dead Space. Because that... I recognize that. Alright, so where's the jump scare that's gonna appear at the end of the fucking tunnel, obviously?
Releasing gate valve.
Releasing gate valve.
Oh no! Now we're gonna go on a wild, wacky river fucking log flume ride here. And try not to slam directly into any fucking pipes. See, the funny thing, I feel like this is a very Dead Spacey sort of set piece. I feel like if this game was more like Dead Space, we'd be having these more than jump scares. Whoa! Jesus! That's a grinder. That, They're just kind of flashing sharp objects at us, trying to fuck with us. Whoa! Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus! Whoa! Ah! Ow! See, that's kind of frightening, honestly. Ow! My face! Oh no. And all of a sudden the... Ooh. Yeah. Whoa! It has 4 heads. Ah, there we go. Whoa, boy. Okay. Good evening from Soka. Hello, Mr. Poundcake. Okay, so there definitely seems to be some sort of biomassy, biomelding shit going on. The cocoons are basically melding people together in some capacity. That's the only way you'd get something like dude with 4 jaws. Yeah, fuck you too.
This fucking place.
It's got a work from an Amazon pain warehouse. How's Callisto been so far? Good as long as I turned it down to normal difficulty. Up Shit's Creek without a paddle. Good so long as I turned it down to normal difficulty to get over the game's really odd design choice of, hey, let's be like Dark Souls instead of an action game like Dead Space or an action horror game like Dead Space. I don't like it, the melee system is rather odd, and it's rather off-putting. Now that I have it turned down to easy difficulty, I feel like it's a more enjoyable game overall. However, doing so highlights the fact that the game doesn't really have anything behind it, and really seems to have relied upon super hard difficulty, keeping your head down to the point where you don't notice how kind of simplistic the game is. The water slide, that was a nice set piece for what it was. It had some genuinely hair-raising moments. Ooh, flashing fucking meat grinders above my head. I think hitting the pillars made it made you lose a Chivo for Phonto. Probably. Also shoot the tentacles, just in case I forgot. That felt like there'd be an achievement for not contacting anything in there, but oh well. I fucked up twice. Okay. Wham, zoom, right in the kneecaps. I don't know if any of them have tentacles. I hope not. Go into the light Phonto. Well, I would, but I've got some really rough customers. I gotta deal with here, because, everybody wants to get in my fucking way. All fucking, badgering at me. Hey, have you tried the melee? Hey, how do you like the melee system? Hey, have you seen the melee system? Yes! Once again, do I go the right way or the wrong way with loot and plot? Well, actually, that's pretty short-lived, isn't it? Ammo, fan-fucking-tastic. All right. Got anything down here to play with?
Whoa. Wasn't that something?
All right. We're in the dome. Also, haha, orbit of Jupiter. But, oh! Excuse me, I gotta hop over this one. It's to keep the cats, it's to keep the pets and the children out of the tram station. Just kinda... That is, ooh, $60. Good thing I decided to stop and stare instead of walking right past that. Good thing I decided to come back in here for more plot. Oh man, this is a really rough fucking game and should not have launched in this state. Though, granted, the stuttering is fixed. I don't know if they pushed a hotfix real quick or me turning off the motion, motion blur and having VSync on helped. But yeah, ooh. I don't think they expected anyone to step back. Yeah, because this is such a fucking scripted game. Mainly due to the fact that in order to actually make the game as difficult as it is, they really have to script every single fucking encounter, and so that means that you're kind of just walking around in a, just an even tighter corridor than before. Like, I kind of miss the puzzles. You know the puzzle segments and, in Dead Space where some of the rooms were just, like, an area where you had to solve a large puzzle. Kind of miss those. Those are completely fucking gone. Ah, there we go. I don't know if this thing could be used for anything, but I'll keep an eye out. Like... I feel like finding the bear, the eagle, and the fish. Well, maybe not like that, but maybe some, Kelper? maybe some other survival horror-esque inspired elements. Like, you know, fixing something to open something. I mean, yeah, sure, I had to find a key code to drain the water valves, but still, this is... I feel like, honestly, yeah, this whole game rides on the combat being just so fucking difficult that you're just relieved to get past it, and you're not really asking too many questions after that. You're not really looking for anything else because, oh, thank God, I've got over that fucking encounter, right, guys? Oh, thank God, I finally made it through this incredibly soul-crushing encounter with these 3 guys that jump you at once. Okay. Carry your share of the weight. Ah, you see, miners. Ooh, safety is vigilance. Always wear proper eye and headgear. That's rather gruesome, isn't it? But here we go. Mining. What did I tell you? Aha. The prison facility is built on some kind of mining complex, and they dug into something, and they found something underneath the surface of Callisto. And it was marvelous. I think I can hop down there, but do I want to just yet? It was the harbinger of the evolution of man. That is an invisible wall. Okay, so I suppose if I hop down there, I come back over here, and then I can hop back over here. But now we're going for more plot. Nope. Okay, so this looks like one of the old... This looks like an older part of the facility, but we're gonna hop down here. Yeah, this has clearly been defunct for a while, and there's shit growing on it, but that might be relatively new. Whoa, Jesus. Are you gonna amount to something, or are you just gonna keep fucking twirling around there? Ah, you can pop that. Okay. Pustules, pimples, human rib cages. I have a feeling I want to go back down and go follow the freaky fish monster. What? God damn it. You again! Well, it's been a while, but you again! Okay, so now we're just back to where we came. So congratulations, we went all the way down there to do nothing. Which... I ain't gonna take that shit. We went down there for fucking plot. Doesn't even take anything out of the box. Yeah, okay. Alright. Wanna go back down, please. Thank you. Honestly, looks like something out of Aliens more flesh-looking. Yeah, that seems to be clearly a direction by the art department. The fucking alien eggs. You know, the facehugger eggs. That's clearly what they're modeling this shit out of. But yeah, it's definitely more fleshy and pale. Honestly, it kind of looks like fucking spent chewing gum. That's the kind of, like... that's the kind of shade I guess is working on there. And okay, there was nothing there, but there's a set of stairs over here. Where's the fucking plot, guys? Want the fucking plot? Where's the plot? Divide and conquer. The new frontier. Yeah, again, mining. This is not something I'm surprised at. Oh no! Something that surprised me! God fucking damn those fucking things. And there's no plot. Golly gee, there's no fucking plot. I'm not surprised is surprised. Oh no! It never gets old. It's kind of fucking silly. I think the game is making a show about how fucking how it's even fucking knowledgeable that it's overusing its fucking gag of jump scares. It really needs to stop with that shit. Like, holy shit, find some other things. It's funny, but maybe you want to remove all the other jump scares and then just keep the fucking stupid fucking, you know, flesh cat things, whatever the fuck they're called. See, those are kind of humorous, but everything else is just kind of duh. Like, it gets old really quick. But okay, there's nothing here. And if there was, I must have missed it. Although, because that's there, and this door can be opened. Hang on a sec. Wait a tick. Is there anything up here that... No? Nothing. I figure there might be a ledge up here that you can use the crate to hop up onto. But no such luck. Nothing up here either. Okay, by going slug-like, they removed one of the items that made the game not look like a copycat. The Infestor Petrodactyl-looking thing had a unique design compared to the average Geiger design. Yeah, the weird-ass fucking, like, fucking human torso using its skin like a fucking pterodactyl infected, you know, infector scorpion shit. That was memorable. But they've clearly removed all of that. And they've done something completely different. Their infections do not take place currently, infections don't take place, oh my god! Oh, they don't expect you to walk back after viewing the cutscenes, so you'd never notice this. One of the parts of the door isn't the fucking face, the polygonal face of one of the teeth in the door isn't properly animated, so it's staying stuck to this side of the door and then stretching out the other faces as it goes back. So some dipshit forgot to animate that part of that single face over there, and when it moves, it's just, you know, it's stretching rather than moving. That's how the animation keyframe interpolates it. Oh my god, that's just unfortunate. $60 fucking $. That's just... I don't think... Probably what happened is that... Yeah, right, so you walk... You'd walk through this, and then you'd do the cutscene, and you'd be looking up, and the camera would be about here, so you wouldn't be able to notice this, and then obviously every Q&A tester would go, oh, okay, we're just gonna walk out here, and then do this, and I'm probably gonna get locked into another cutscene as soon as I actually do this door, or the door's already closed, so you'd never notice it.
Copy.
At the top, too. I didn't notice the top. Damn.
Good
got eyes on the tram station. I'll meet you there.
Not so fast. See that building oxygen processing? There's a security station inside. You need to get there to lift the lockdown in the dome. Can't dock the tram until you do.
Had a feeling you weren't telling me everything.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing up top. Yep, But yeah, so, yeah, that was... Nobody was looking at the door. That was we played this through so many fucking times, we didn't bother to ask, what would somebody that's not us do? They didn't think outside the box, they just played it through as, like, over and over again without really actually paying attention, and probably, yeah, no... Either, there was very limited QA testing, most likely, because somebody would have fucking picked up on that. Somebody would have picked up on that, but I guess there was basically no QA testing for this. Oh lord. Alright, so, hey!
Alert. In alert condition red. Error.
Not a threat! Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna make some room in my... Get rid of that shit. I'm gonna take that, because I know that's worth like $500. Utility, huh? I haven't noticed any more logs. And also, so... Yep. I did the thing again. Alright, so yeah, I'm also noticing that, these guys are, where they've fallen, they're clearly dead, so they were slain, but there's tentacles growing out of them into the environment. So they're not dead, even if they died. Whatever is in them, animating them. It's also into fucking trees, apparently. Whatever's in them is still growing, so this is clearly some kind of parasite. I don't know what the nature of this thing is, but it's clearly using the infected as some form of host, attempting to drive them, and then when the host dies, it's still alive, and it's going into a more vegetative, sort of biomassy sort of state. It's like a plant, really. Would you say this is shortly before an outbreak? I mean, if this is shortly, you know, after an outbreak, this is moving quite fast. I mean, it might be that the fact that the whole thing, it's just taken us so long to actually get here that it's progressing like this. I don't think we've actually hit a part of the facility that's abandoned.
Release the lockdown. Gotta call another tram for Black Eye. No, we have to contain this. The tram that just left could be crawling. I don't care. Give me the code. Open this door, you bastard!
Alright, well, somebody clearly wanted to keep containment. Security unit, next-gen AI. Ooh. Right, no, one security guard says, yeah, we gotta get out of here, but no, containment! But we have to leave or we'll die. No, containment! Runs away. Leaves his friend to die. 3 rounds, one squeeze. Ah, yes, any other weapon. Ah, interesting. And
Please make a selection.
So, sell that. Sell that.
Option not available.
I'm $2 short. Oh well. We'll probably find more on the way. Botanical harvesting. Okay, so there's 2 ways to go here. Okay, this is hydroponics. Quick scrap and medipack. Probably not. You have 3. I like having more medipacks. They make me feel safe. Even though we're playing on easy difficulty and me dying is really gonna be something me fucking up really hard. Okay, that's probably where we have to go. What's in here?
Nice.
Ah, good. There you go. So before we get on with it... See? No problems. That sounded like some form of explosion.
UJC Printing for all your needs.
There we go. Damog.
User assumes all liability for use of this print. Have a united day.
Okay, so that is increase. Okay, so blocking. Yeah, I'd love to be able to read that, but I can't. So that's an increase in hitting people. It probably isn't gonna one-hit people yet, but we do need more damage. Scroll. Wait. It has black edges to it now. The console. Scroll right on the printer, Phonto. Scroll right.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
I can't. Nope. Whatever the fuck's over there, I ain't got it. Nope. Okay, so we'll do this side first and do the other side. Okay, so now this feels like it might be a puzzle segment, but it's probably just going to be as simple as I waltz in there and find a code, or find a door, or maybe this is the wrong way to be going, and I'm going the treasure way again, which is where I want to go because I want plot. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Plot. Yeah, there we go. Plot and jump scares. Skunk. Oh. Well, there you go. There's a weapon schematic. Okay, that isn't you. Oh.
Sir, we have to evacuate. Negative, we have to contain this. Not a single inmate is escaping on my watch. But sir, you don't understand. They're not inmates. Not anymore.
Wow. Really basic information. I feel like I should have been getting this, like, in the first chapter. Shouldn't we have moved on from this? Like, shouldn't we be moving to, like, more important things by now? Okay, so I need 2 combos to kill a bitch. Okay, so I found the plot. Now moving to, you know, back onto main target. It has yellow lightning now. Yeah. Crackling with Pikachu energy. Ooh. But yeah, so, skunk gun. What the fuck is the skunk gun? Skunk Works shotgun. I don't have any money, but shotgun. Oh boy. It's the boys at Lockheed Martin come to give me a blap gun. Woo, it's probably really expensive and, I don't know, leaks ammo or some shit. It's probably over fucking complicated and, leaks That jump scare would have been more effective if, I don't know, that was actually like... I actually saw the guy first. Oh boy, that's a... Yep, they're hurling shit at me. All right, then. I had to duck and weave there. Okay, this is a really short segment by the looks of things. Again with this. Nope. White barrel do not explode. Confirmed. Negative. Propane barrels are inert. You see what I'm getting at here? These segments are, look, you know, fairly short. This one's a little longer than the other one, perhaps, but this is starting to look fairly short, and... Oh boy, it's that guy again. I'm gonna keep swinging until I hit you. Wow, that's a... Oh, I killed you. Wildly swinging until I hit you, but that's a... That looked interesting there. Alfred Amogus fucking appearing out of the vent again. Sus as fuck, man. I couldn't see shit. Although, again... I think I see there's a puzzle over here, or rather something to go to, because I crawled out of a vent and there's something I can climb on. And if I know anything by this game's logic, is actually climbing into these vents, while seeming like a totally unwise idea, actually leads me to important shit, at least for the plot. Or rather, this was the important room. This is the other side of that room. Oh. Well, you didn't make it too far.
Got the lockdown going.
Well, obviously I'm not done, so I'm going back in there for more plot. Game wishes it would Doom 3. Among other things. Amogus other things. But... I'm starting to see a real... the deficit that I keep talking about of the lack of content... really starting to show. Let's see what's in this room. Oh no, I'm trapped. Well, have to find another fuse. It's probably at the end of this room. Getting late, so I will have to go to bed. The game story will get more interesting after this part, so hopefully you will get more fun out of it. I certainly hope so, because I came here for the story to see exactly what the fuck was going on here, but honestly, I've been disappointed as thus far. Because, really, this is like paint by the numbers horror. It's like, it's doing the things that a horror, you know, a piece of entertainment that's, you know, trying to do horror and mystery should do, but only just those things. There's no spin on them. It's just doing the fucking, you know, baby's first horror memes thing, and that's it. It's not been colored yet. Everything is still completely hanging in midair, and fuck the other shoe. The first shoe hasn't even dropped yet. Okay, so clearly I need to get over there, but how do I get over there? Also, that's floating in midair? Oh. It's made of glass, and that was easy to break, but, that probably was supposed to be a little bit more impactful for shattering glass. Just saying, I feel like there was an entire sound not, playing there. Also, there was nothing in this room. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So this entire thing was a trap. Fantastic. I wanted some plot here, but I guess not. No plot for me. They all seem to have disappeared, though. They all despawned. All I had to do was sit there and wait in the corner, and they've all despawned. Okay. Okay. They all disappeared. They all crawled down all the vents. I hear them. Or I'm just gonna leave now, since there's no more plots to be found over here. But yeah, so we're still sitting with astoundingly basic amounts of information that don't really tell us fucking anything. Like, I'm not even getting updates about what the fuck normal life was like in this fucking facility at all.
Elias, you copy? I'm lifting the lockdown.
Nice work, bruv. Pulling inside the station now.
Only problem is I can't reach it. The walkway collapsed.
The utility room across the way has access to the level below. See if you can reach the catwalk from there. And hurry, the storm's getting worse.
The choice is yours.
Can I buy the skunk works? No. Still gotta wait. Oh well. Oh boy. Something tells me that there's... Yeah, there's probably shit down there. Or shit right there! These fucking monkeys again. Beat it, you cunts! They're in the trees. They're in the trees! There's another one. Over there dropping... Well, at least this one dropped ammo. I actually managed to get a swing off on it in time to just bonk it right in the head. Wow, I didn't even need that to be on easy difficulty. I just shot a man dead. Apparently they were inside that. Or rather, that took a turn for worse pretty... Unless I wasn't paying attention to this. No, this was in better shape, I think, when I came out here the first time. Yeah, this is pretty rapidly growing. No, okay, so this is where I came before. Okay, utility. Oxygen process. So utility is this way. Oh, utility, alright. I thought that was the room. I thought that was the door to the elevator. My bad. Oh, other way around. I hear the pitter-patter of dwarven hammers. I hear them in the walls. Doesn't that look like an airport? Although, I actually have to go down. That sounds like someone using a wood saw inside a fucking jet engine. Death is coming. Yeah, what does that mean? Whatever the fuck that means. Oh no, they've built themselves a fort. With defensive lines and everything, man. Yeah, you better fucking run. He just falls over dead. So what's over here? Because clearly I can't get to the tram access terminal, but... Ah, good. Plot. I didn't even see it. You?
You're evacuating all civilians from the dome. Listen, I'll be on the next tram right behind you. I just need to...
Well, that man's dead, and hey, look, we've uncovered nearly all of the plot, which it's telling us really fuck all. Also, this person apparently has 4 fucking logs. Yeah, I wonder what that all means. Okay, so yeah, there's no way to get to this, unfortunately. But yeah, that man died. What that really told us, I have no idea. But okay, so that's a kind of a normal one. But I suppose they're all normal and they're not really telling us anything. So, the infection over here happened relatively at about the same fucking time. Most likely right after the the inmates, though I'm fairly certain it was probably utilizing the entire facility. So basically everybody but Dr. Mahler and the director and their survey team or whatever main science team behind this project, everybody but them were fair game for whatever the fuck they unleashed upon this entire facility. Do you expect me to be shocked by now? Fuck it, I'll stomp on his body for more loot. That's what I'll do, even though that looks kind of odd. No ammo, though. That one looks kind of odd, in a way that... How is that guy strung up sitting like that, staring? But do you expect me to be, like, scared of this? I've just been trudging through this, and hell, imagine if I had been trying my ass off getting really frustrated at this game. I would be fucking angry, and I wouldn't really be scared anymore. Yeah, sure, I'd be scared of losing all my progress, or having to go back to the last checkpoint if I died horribly, but I wouldn't be scared. The anger would have fucking glossed over that. I'd be like, come on, you fuck. Oh, I can't throw you that far. Shame. Ow. Oh, look. It's raining blood. Wow. Anybody else? Who else wants to go on the ride? Oh, it's a wood chipper. It's literally a wood chipper! I hadn't noticed. I thought it was just kind of a normal fucking spinny ball of death thing. But no, it's literally a wood chipper. All right, then. That's a very dangerous-looking wood chipper you got there, but literally fed into a wood chipper. There's probably an achievement for feeding everybody in this area into a wood chipper. Unfortunately, I did lose all the items those guys had, but it was worth it to kill them really quickly. As you saw, the one guy did a whole lot of fucking damage to me all of a sudden. Nope. Also, the whirring saw blades of the whirring, blades of death over there probably would have sufficed for, killing them too. Alright, but where do I go from here? Ah, here we go. Quick, yeah, rub your face on the... Huh? Huh? Who? Ah.
Oi, over here. It's not as bad as it looks. Come up.
You want me to climb that?
That depends. Do you want to get off this rock?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Come on, it's dead easy. Just don't look down, yeah?
Oh no, I looked down, but...
What you waiting on? Gotta say, you look like shit.
Yeah, I look like shit, huh? I smell like it too because somebody forgot to mention that I'd be swimming in it.
I told you it wouldn't be easy. But what matters is that you made it, yeah?
Yeah, well, we both did.
Not quite yet. We're nearly there. Come on, give us your hand.
Oh boy, what the fuck are those?
Hurry! Come on! Take my hand! Gotcha! Quick! Get to the tram station! Holy shit, Rob. I think those things are changing. They're evolving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we need to get the hell out of here. What's with the suit?
The station got damaged during evacuation. We've got to go outside to access the tram. Here, get suited up. We still got to beat that storm. When you're ready, I'll cycle the airlock.
I never asked you. What are you in for?
What? You worried you're helping a murderer, Sky?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Well, you are, man. So what? Look, it's a long time ago, yeah? I was defending myself. Wrong place, wrong time. I made a lot of bad decisions back then.
Yeah, well, you were probably just dealt a shitty hand.
No. I was used to blame everyone else. But then I realized this was on me. You can't keep running from what you've done.
Couldn't say it better myself. There's always a price to pay.
Okay, that was actually genuinely kind of intimidating, but okay, yeah, sure. He's still alive somehow. Okay. Okay.
Visor open. Helmet seal malfunction. Oxygen levels critical. Suit controls activated.
I'm sorry, I don't know. That's the captain asshole from the beginning of the game. Mr. I have a god complex, who somehow survived.
Elias! Elias!
So nobody important. He's kind of one of the major villains of this entire shenanigan who's going along with all of this. So I don't know what's going on there, but he's clearly important. Maybe on some sort of metaphorical role as well, because of all the shit he was spouting. But yes, survival horror and snow.
Goddamn Ferris. How the fuck is he still alive?
It's a great question. But yes. Health and inventory improved. Wow!
Elias! Where are you?
I've got upgrades! But yes, my favorite place to play.
Gotta find him.
It just sparks of desolation. Well, We'll see how far we go with this, though, but... Well, we're supposed to go that way. I'll just follow my tracks, however, I'm looking around for something. Invisible wall! Okay, I guess we're going that way. I guess there's nothing really to find out here. Text message from my mother, I'll read it later. But, whoa! How are you breathing out here? There's no fucking air. Unless you don't need air, because whatever fucking parasite's doing that for you, but how are you alive out here?
Elias? If you can hear me, activate your emergency beacon.
I'm assuming you're on one of Jupiter's moons. Yeah. But... so where are we going with this? And where are we ultimately going here? Because I'd love to see the game continue on with this snowy wonder hell. Again, my favorite place to play. Ah.
Elias! 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 Gotta get you to cover. Come on. Yes, you can. It's not that far. It's not that far. Come on. No. Hey, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Come on. No, bro. I'm done.
Nah, bro.
Thank you. It's because of you. I got out.
Got out about 10 feet, I guess. But you're out. Oh no, more dead friends. He's gonna explode into an alien, isn't he? No. Just gonna suffocate. Is it time for Who's McWhat's? Yep, okay. Yeah, time for you to be a character?
Told him not to trust you.
How did you find us?
Emergency beacon. You're lucky I'm the one who picked it up.
You're too late.
Not for what I need. He knew Black Iron like the back of his hand.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey!
Now I do too.
Hey, wait! Wait!
Where do you think you're going?
I'm a pilot. You need me.
Hangar's that way. Better start walking.
Oh, come on! I'm so sorry, Elias.
She doesn't intend to leave.
Gotta get to that hangar.
She's here looking for something. Don't know what the fuck it is, but she's here looking for something.
I should get out of this store.
Surface exploration, huh? Alright, so she's not leaving, I'm not leaving either, because clearly there's something, again, there's something going on here. What the fuck is it?
Some kind of outpost. Been here a long time.
Okay. This looks like the right way, but again, we don't want the right way. We want the wrong way with loot. Probably another victim of... Probably was a victim of another experiment. This... Yeah, so... Maybe that scene we saw with her at the beginning wasn't actually... You know, a terrorist attack. Maybe it was... Oh, well, plot. Maybe it was blamed on her because it was convenient. Status dead.
Just got the call. The UJC is pulling the plug on terraforming Callisto. Why now? After spending billions? Oh, it doesn't make any sense. It's almost like they're trying to keep people away.
You're dead. Okay, so these are the miners. Right, so, again, here we go. We've now reached the mining complex portion of the facility. So now, yeah, this stuff's been dilapidated for a while, and now we're reaching, maybe places man was not meant to tread, but did anyway. You see, I like this. I think maybe if I had played this on a higher difficulty, I would have gotten that feeling that I like about these sorts of environments being like the pinnacle of what's going on. I always say I like to articulate that these moments are kind of like going to the North Pole, but less literally than this. More of an area past sort of the gates of hell in a way, past hyper-lethal shit you should not have gotten past, to an area that's actually rather peaceful and desolate, but there's something wrong here. Or rather, there's something, you know, there's a feeling of wrongness about it, like, you've reached literally the end of the world. Not quite here yet, but that sort of feeling. Frozen? Wait. Whoa! Stutter! Jacob, make us whole again. We'll see about that one, but yeah, kind of that same situation. Like, doing all of that shit, like, to articulate Dead Space's sort of North Pole moment. Doing all that shit on the Ishimura, then learning about what's going on, slowly picking apart the mystery, and then finally setting foot on the surface of Aegis. And getting, setting foot inside the colony that was the first place overrun by all of the necromorphs, and is, well, death incarnate to you, really. Or really to anybody, but you're just strong enough to survive. You get me? That kind of place. Like, getting through the trials and the gates of hell that was Ishimura, and then setting foot, just past the gates of hell, being, getting down and seeing the hive mind and whatnot and everything that's left of the colony itself. That kind of moment. Only this time it's lithromorphs or something like that, but these guys are frozen. This doesn't make any sense, because, yeah, sure, they could have run out onto the surface. However, no. This place looks like it was destroyed by something a long-ass time ago, or it's basically fallen apart. These guys here are fucking frozen. This wouldn't be instantaneous. This would take a while. How would they get out here? There hasn't been any action here for days. It looks like the place is scorched too. It looks like signs of a fire. That might just be the architecture, all the black and steel and whatnot, but there was definitely some kind of major damage here. This shit like this didn't happen just by accident. Yeah, sure, it may have been dilapidated, but there's something going on here. Something happened out here quite a while ago. Maybe not a billion years ago, but this is definitely a different stage of occupation here. Something happened. We'll see if we can find out what, but something definitely happened here, and this place was abandoned in a fucking hurry. I'm pretty sure it's just really fucking cold. Where did they come from, though? We're nowhere near any of the facilities. Yeah, what the fuck? There's tons of them in here. You wouldn't... Where would they come from that they would be flash frozen like this? Basically, the surface is like a mountaintop? I mean, maybe, but these guys are frozen in seconds. Look at them. They didn't just stagger in here. They'd have time to fall over dead. If this was really you know, if these guys were just kind of waltzing, yeah, no. If these guys were waltzing out from, you know, the facility and, you know, the prison complex that we had just walked out of, that colony proper, if these guys, you know, were going to be frozen, they would have succumbed to exposure. They'd be piles of guys just curled up on the floor. These guys were frozen instantaneously in pose. So what happened was that somebody, well, blew the roof on the whole place and it just froze everything over. These motherfuckers are flash frozen. Possibly they can't function at low tap? No. This was not. This was quick, but not quick like that. It was that guy that ran at us though in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm not sure what happened there, but this looks like something. Hey! I knew one was gonna be alive. All right there, buddy boy. All right, I knew one of the mannequins was going to be alive in the House of Mannequins, because we'd already seen one that's alive. That tipped me off that they weren't all dead. Maybe a lot more of them aren't. Or maybe I just made too much noise. Oh, or these lights are still on somehow, so... I don't know what's going on here, but this... Something happened out here, and I think it's... separated from what we were experiencing. Shit would still probably be burning if this was still, you know... If this was just... This just happened just incidentally outside. Maybe the parasites go dormant when they freeze? Highly likely. That would keep them alive.
Getting closer.
But so, how did they get out here, and what's the significance of this place? Whoa! Bonk. Though, funny enough, John Carpenter's The Thing did mention the idea, mentioned this kind of concept. Where at the end of the movie, when the Thing was cornered, just kind of fucked, it was gonna sabotage the heating of the camp and then intend to go dormant. MacReady saw this coming, which is why they blew the fucking place up, so that it wouldn't freeze quickly and probably die from exposure rather than being flash frozen because of the extreme cold. And it looks as though, clearly, maybe someone tried the same plan out here, though this might just be decay. But maybe when we make it inside a mining complex proper, which is looking like where we're headed, we'll learn more about the mining, the actual mining operation. I don't know why all these lights are functioning, though.
Nice and easy.
I don't know how these lights would be functioning. This definitely isn't quick. That's not just got here. That's been there a while. Yeah, I kind of want to get off this fucking bridge here before the rest of it collapses, but that's not... That didn't just happen. That dump truck on there hadn't... Look at the damage of this bridge. How the fuck would you even get that up there at any reasonable pace? The bizarre thing is, why is the light functioning unless it's some kind of weird-ass reserve power that lasts forever? Yeah, I think we should get off this bridge. But... So, how long has this part of the facility been abandoned? One of the miners says they had, they had just decided that they were pulling out after spending way too much money. Whoa! Got you, bitch. It's like fucking Santa Claus out here with that fucking head. But, so, Alright, how long have you been dead, soldier? Oh, he doesn't have any identifying marks aside from being the same makeup gear as I have. No log, so I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but this looks like a mining camp proper. So, there's plenty of explosive cans everywhere, so that's tipping me off. This is probably going to be a major combat zone. Well, let's have a look-see for answers out here. Now we're getting interesting. Now we're finally getting to something that may predate our facility and that may explain more about what's going on here.
Hey, you out there. Hey, see if you can find something to pry this door open. Those access tunnels lead to the Snowcat garage. I can get us inside.
Who the fuck are you? Okay, so the whole facility isn't abandoned, but... What? Who the fuck are you?
Found anything yet? Come on, hurry! Before those things come back!
So somebody's on watch. Oh boy. Come on, try that again. Try that again, I fucking dare you. Well, that wasn't nearly far enough away. Got stuck in a walking animation. But that was my way in. Well, whoever the fuck you are, you're dead now. Sorry. 'Tis a shame, but I'm kind of busy trying to survive out here. Lap. Maybe you should have let me in earlier. Okay, well, you're relatively recent then. So what the fuck's your story, kid? Sorry about the whole not being fast enough. Seems to be my forte. Richard says. I have no idea. I can't read the text, so I can't tell you what any of that says. So, maybe that guy also escaped the colony and... God damn it. But maybe that guy also escaped the colony and decided to take refuge in these older areas. But again, just don't explain exactly what the fuck's going on here. Uh-oh. I accidentally crouch and I actually managed to swing and take out that guy's knees. Alright. So we're in. Well, what now? These are definitely doors of older make, as we can see, and this concrete is reminding me of the secret room, so maybe this is of a similar age. In a different spot, but in a similar... Huh. That's concerning. Did we casually dump toxic waste here? That seems like where we're going with this one. Is this a sign of just negligence? I think so. These ain't skeletons, so no idea how long they've been here. Are we gonna do head crab in the vent now? I miss something? No. Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw something there for a second. Okay. Blocked off and nothing. This way. Says who? Ugh. Alright. Well, don't know how long this place has been abandoned, but whatever the fuck's growing in here has definitely had some time to do the said growing. Something I didn't have no legs, sir. Lieutenant Dan! Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs! That looks flammable. Better watch that. Alright, well, safe to say we are no longer... Yeah, I had a feeling those were explosive. Lieutenant Dan, you're filled with... You're a bomb, Lieutenant Dan. You're filled with some kind of noxious gas that explodes. Lieutenant Dan, that's not healthy. That's caved in. But yeah, this is definitely starting to look like a mining complex. Whoa! Alright, these guys are still wearing prison uniforms, so some fucking how the prisoners found their way down here. Also, I could throw some fuckers onto those, but I never really see them in time. But yeah. So the prisoners have somehow made their way here. Don't know how. There must be some kind of connection between this and the prison complex. Maybe they just dug through the hole. Maybe they just dug deep enough and they fucking broke into it. Funk. Orchestra sting. But yeah, honestly... This is way more comfortable for what this is, or rather the experience that I want out of this game. Just think, this is easy difficulty. Good lord, what the fuck were they thinking? People like Dark Souls. We'll make our hard game Dark Souls, and people like it just like that Elden Ring, man, and that Tarkov. Holy fucking shit, what the hell were they thinking? Just think, I'd be so tense I wouldn't be able to actually enjoy the atmosphere. What a shame. I wouldn't be able to admire, you know, this lovely texture work we've got here with these, you know, with this detailed concrete. And this is medium settings too, so it probably gets even more detail, but I don't think there's much of a difference between the settings themselves. I just went backwards. Whoops. Here I am admiring the environment and talking to myself, and I'm walking backwards. But I wouldn't be able to admire the environment. It's things like this that even if I can't really take plot hooks, I know I'm going the same way. Even if I can't take plot hooks, I can take imagery. It's invoking of something. This concrete tomb. The rust on the metal components, the halogen lights. The weird sort of way the lights blend into this strange sort of ever-present fog. How that all kind of plays with the scars onto the concrete and the patterns of the rust. And then, of course, the biological components. The different shades of the concrete, the gray, the blue, the light tan. Markers hinting at prior uses. The fact that this place kind of feels like a prison. Like an old rusty jail rather than what it actually is. Oh, that's funny, next to the jail that we just left. Some wrought iron fucking cell block in some jailhouse out west. In a way. I don't want none of your shit. There is... Wow, way to cut the music out, guys. Way to ruin the fucking moment. But there is something of value in invoking imagery. I still don't know diddly dick about the fucking plot here, and the plot has been rather, totally absent, honestly. We're just fighting first, and then maybe understanding barely what we're doing second. Mostly just fighting. Remember, carry light. Okay, so whoever made these markers... Don't make a sound. Yeah, obviously. Okay, so... And these weird streaks of... It's probably moisture, but it looks like there's oil leaking from the ceiling. It's probably just water, groundwater seeping through the concrete, but it looks like the ceiling's bleeding oil or something like that. Huh. Like I was just saying, there's value in invoking imagery here, even without context. Even if you rip these environments totally out of this game, you'd definitely be able to imagine some things. But what do I know? I just like snow, survival horror, and halogen light bulbs. Fastest draw in the West. Lieutenant Dan, this is getting rather old, Lieutenant Dan. Also, nice touch that the splatters cause shit to leak from the ceiling. What is this shit? Okay, so there's the UDC, or whatever the fuck it is. These couldn't be on, could they? That's rather weird. Obviously, that's a sound of something working, even though it sounded like a fucking... Again, someone trying to use a sawmill inside of a fucking trash can. But, so... What's the symbol? So it's 3 hexagons. The actual name is too faded to see, but... some kind of company logo, that's for sure. I don't know about which way we should be going here, so I'm gonna just pick one. Hey, actually getting to use those. Oh. Yeah, evolve on that. The hell is this? Okay, some kind of machinery, but that's a strange sort of logo on it, don't you think? Well, what do you know? I picked the wrong way. Well, unfortunately, there ain't nothing fucking here. Can I hop into this vent? Nope. Ah. Hey, I've got extra inventory space, too. Nice. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it got my attention by its color palette. I suppose that's all I was looking for here. There ain't nothing else here. Alright, so I was the wrong way, but there ain't no fucking plot. Let's heal up. But I'll give this game credit. The visuals are nice once the game gets itself rolling. The performance, though, that's... See the radioactive symbol? Just kind of popping in and out there. I was about to compliment you on your visuals, but then you gotta do something like that, video game. But this is a nice environment. Come on, let me enjoy the view. Your jump scares don't threaten me anymore. I mean, they'd be threatening if I was on a higher difficulty here, but it being hard isn't... The gameplay isn't that entertaining to be fucking fun hard. I mean, the melee combat's nice, it's just that the system's kind of bizarre, and also the fact that the enemies are so incredibly dangerous doesn't really... It doesn't help. Gatehouse garage. Alright. Well, I'm in. Wow, could that be any more intimidating? I don't think so. Oh, hey, sweetheart. So, Miss Wong, ow, how have you been? Nice. Hooray, glory kills. They seem to like animating the enemies killing me, so it's nice that there are some glory kills for me. You know, killing them. That looks like I'm gonna have to claw that open once I get a chance. Having fun up there, Miss Wong? Whatever the hell your name is. I'm getting into the spirit of things now that there's so many environmental kills around. Yeah, I hear you. Ye be judged, damned.
Now get up here.
Since when the fuck do I take orders from you? I mean, point, but since when the fuck do I take orders from you? You better have some fucking explaining, better have some major fucking exposition to get through here now. That'd be fucking wonderful if you actually had some kind of explanation for what the fuck's going on. So please explain. What's going on out here?
Didn't expect to see you again.
Oh yeah, why's that? Huh? You left me out there to die?
And you tried to kill me back on your ship. Guess that makes us even.
You tried to kill me.
But things have kind of gone to shit out there. Hey, you don't have to like me and I don't have to like you, but Elias was right. We don't stand a chance alone, but together we might just make it out of here alive.
Fine. If I can get that snowcat fixed, it'll get us to the hangar. You need to open the main gate. Control should be that way.
How do I know I can trust you?
Here, take this. You'll need it. Those things are everywhere.
Name's Jacob, by the way.
I know who you are.
Please tell me. Quick weapon swap. Tap the D-pad left to quickly swap between weapons. Weapons can also be selected and equipped from the inventory. So how pretentious are we so far? Apparently I get an assault rifle later on down the line. Tap the D-pad right to bring up the quick weapon select menu. Tap the D-pad down to select an available weapon. Press the A button to equip this highlighted weapon. Weapons can also be selected and equipped from the inventory. Right, okay. Okay. Right, so... how pretentious? It's really seeming like they decided that the game being hard was the way to go, but I didn't tolerate that shit for more than a second. The melee combat system is really fucking weird, and honestly, the game being really punishing doesn't really actually help the game in any way. And because we did that, we managed to look over the game's shoulder and realize that this is actually a really limited, not as good as Dead Space sort of game. Well, apparently I need me a Kiko. So I'm not exactly sure. Ah. Yvonne Wayne.
I tried to reach Ferris, but he's MIA. I had to make the call. Sealed the gate. Trapped them all on the other side.
Okay, I have no idea what the fuck's going on here, but,
Damn it. Looks like there's another control room across the way. We'll need to activate both to open the gate.
Security failsafe. Makes sense. Okay, get over there. I'll man the first switch. Try not to get yourself killed.
The choice is yours.
riot shotgun. Well, that may have actually invalidated the skunk gun. Good thing I never even fucking bought it. Stability upgrade, magnum rounds. Good thing I didn't buy any of that shit. Well, we'll just see how this goes. I just got back from Violent Nights. What now, Kix? Explain. Which I could sum up in one sentence is if someone heard the saying "Die Hard" is a holiday movie and took that literally. Okay. In the best possible way. All right. You know, Die Hard is people do consider Die Hard sort of a Christmas movie, even though it's not really a Christmas movie. But they also say things like Die Hard is a slasher fic, but the murderer is the good guy. I had a feeling. Wow, that's, I kinda like my, yeah, thanks for the ammo, but that needs a damage upgrade. I had a feeling. You know, they haven't really jump scared me with the elevator. Seconds before something happens. I had a feeling. The new type jingle jangly flexitone went off on the back of my head. Sometimes I'm just, sometimes I'm just smart like that, I guess. Okay, cages. We're getting back in the... Get through those gates. Okay, there's something else there, too, but... Might be prisoner processing. Well, why is there prisoner processing at a fucking power station? Ah, so that's a fuse. You're probably gonna bust out of that any second now. Wow, I can't fucking preemptively kill you? Come on. I know what the fuck you're doing. It ain't hard to figure out. Okay, I'm gonna walk back over here now, and... Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into this, and I'm gonna flip the switch that opens doors. It's probably gonna let you out, too. Ugh.
Got it.
No, just fucking with me. All right, fine then. Although, wait a minute. Apparently I'm not supposed to move this one. Because The grip's on this side, but I can't activate it. And I can't go down there either. So, some part of me says that there might be a vent underneath there, but I can't see it and I can't move the thing. Or it won't let me actually open it or move it around. Ah. Guess we're just gonna leave that guy there. I'm probably gonna have to, if I ever come back through this area, I'm most likely gonna have to kill that guy, but maybe he's just there to fuck with me.
Sounds like somebody's jammed in the turbine.
Yeah, there's... Yeah, that dude's leg. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll figure that one out later. Ow. Access granted, except not. Thanks. Ow. Okay, engaging on stairs, bad idea. Oh. Oh. Hurry the fuck up! Ow. Okay. Let's use the rest of that med pack.
I made it to the second control room.
Long enough. Ready when you are.
Jesus, could this woman sound any more bored?
UJC printing at your service.
Yeah, I don't like the, I don't think I like the riot gun. It may be because I put so much upgrades into the pistol. I don't like it. I should still probably just sit here and upgrade the, wait to upgrade the melee, or rather, the stick, to maximum damage. Because I could just sit here buying ammo for this gun all day long.
On 3, 2, 1.
Also, what was it? This... Was it you? No. Wasn't you. Huh? No. Huh. I guess who was it? Whoever's ID I picked up wasn't that important. Oh well. Oh, I should have sold all that shit in the damn. I forgot to sell all that crap back there. Right, I forgot to sell all of the shit that I picked up along the way, but oh, well, oh.
No. Where the hell is she?
Okay, you know what? I ain't getting stuck in this situation. As creepy as that is, no. One of you fuckers is gonna be awake. And when I find you, you're gonna summon all of your friends. And I'm gonna be surrounded. Because I tried to sneak past the house of... Yep! Mannequins! Yep. Come on, kids. Yep. I know where I'm walking into a situation where I may be overextending myself. So you know what? Better safe than sorry, even though I would have loved to take in the view. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Well, at least I'm getting money out of you. Probably shouldn't be wasting ammo. I might have been able to avoid some of these guys. There you go. Yep. a bit of extra time, but I'm being thorough.
Get inside.
I could have probably ran through all of that to make it a little bit more action-packed, but fuck it. I know when I'm overextending myself. So you gonna tell me what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I can't see anything up there. So,
Don't fucking talk to me.
what's your problem?
Just stop. We're almost there.
Okay, Mrs. I don't want to give away any plot.
Hey, the hangar's the other way.
I know.
Well then, where are you going? Huh?
I'll be back.
What? Wait. Hey! Hey! Hey, get back here!
This where it all started?
That's my ship.
Yep. So what?
What are we doing here?
Just gotta see it with my own eyes.
Gotta see what? Okay, we may get some answers here. Finally. Gotta see what?
Where the hell are you going?
I'd like to sprint after her, but I guess I can't. But gotta see what? Where are we going now? You gotta tell me something by now. Oh no.
Danny? Danny, where are you?
Hey, it's my property. Well. Yeah, that totally was a natural camera movement there. But clearly, she's looking for what's ever in that room. But what is in that room? What is in those crates? What's going on?
Hey, what are you doing?
What's in here?
Medical supplies?
Bullshit. Open it.
Why?
Because I said so. We're not going anywhere until you do.
Okay, fine. Yep, just like I told you.
But records show you made multiple drops right before the incident.
Me and a dozen other cargo ships.
Don't try to talk your way out of this. I know you were involved.
I had nothing to do with what happened on Europa.
What's wrong with you?
This implant is messing with my head.
This doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna figure it out. In the meantime, you better pull it together. Someone's gonna fly us out of here. Come on, let's go.
Okay. What do you know? Something that seemed weird and out of place was weird and out of place.
This way.
So what were you expecting to find?
UJC bioweapon. Traced it from Europa to here.
To my ship?
I thought so.
Well, turns out you're fucking stupid, sister. I'm just the mailman.
Control room's just up ahead. Get ready.
Okay, so it turns out I had absolutely nothing to fucking do with it. But UGC bioweapon, so the government has a bioweapon. Okay, that's probably what this is. What do you know? It's the US government. It's CIA, man. Oh. Good thing I had decided to have a look around. Eradication. Yeah, that ain't me.
What'd you do? I don't know. My clearance should work, but I'm locked out of the system. Stand down. No, wait! I'm the ship commander! Lethal force has been authorized. Override! We're guards! Override!
Okay. Apparently, the workers were also involved in whatever. Well, were also involved in the experiment, as it were. Also, I'm now kicking whatever the fuck that is behind me. Where did my loot box go? It was just there. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, what did I just do? Did I kick the loot box through the fucking car? I think I did. Oh well. Okay, so everyone was fair game, I'm seeing. Not even the people here, so this must have not been Dr. What's-Her-Face's and the warden's hidey hole, or rather, maybe the guards cleared it out for them. I don't know. Maybe those fuckers are in orbit already. That'd be the smart fucking thing to do. Unleash a bioweapon into an area to let it develop, and then be nowhere near the planet's fucking surface while it wreaks havoc and evolves in natural state on the planet's surface. Come back, take some samples, leave, nuke the place from orbit. Call it a terrorist attack.
As Warden of Black Iron, let me be the first to welcome you to Callisto. You have arrived at an exciting time. The beginning of a new and brighter future.
The next stage of human evolution? Okay. And hello, dogs. We have now entered probably the last stop in our journey, and now we may learn the truth. What's the truth? I have no fucking idea, aside from the obvious, that whatever the fuck is going on here was a bioweapon of some regard, and I think I'm now gonna start having more hallucinations. I think my pilot buddy is gonna start appearing randomly around me.
Back there. Why did you do that to Elias?
I was in a hurry. Didn't have time to transfer the data. I need to know everything I can about what's happening here.
Well, so did I.
Ripped it out.
Like you haven't done the same.
Not to somebody I know.
Did you really know him? Or were you just using him to escape?
Seemed like a nice guy. I think that's a bot code.
Ship's
Maybe?
parked in orbit. I'll activate the remote call down. We can take the elevator in the next room up to the landing deck.
Yeah, that's where we took off from.
Yeah. I know.
But...
I'll take the elevator.
Watch that bot! And I'm gonna hear indecipherable screaming from the next room over here while I loot. I gotta find me a prefab, or a fabricator. Oh Lord.
My guess, someone's trying to cover up what's happening here.
This will take a minute. Look around. See if you can find anything.
Okay, I can't put them out of their misery to make sure they don't get back up, but I guess that means they're not a threat.
Service.
So yeah, they're offing everyone. What the situation is, though, I don't know. This probably wasn't an accident. Everybody's dead, everybody's dead. Hey! Shipments. Mahler. The doctor herself. Corruptors, combustors.
What the hell is Cole up to? Specimen loaded onto modified Gamma-2 cargo containers. Did he think using civilian contractors would
Shut
somehow
up.
prevent me from finding out? This isn't science. It's madness. What the hell is Cole up to? Specimen loaded onto modified Gamma-2 cargo containers. Did he think using civilian contractors would somehow prevent me from finding out? This isn't science. It's madness.
We should get up to the flight deck.
You should shut the fuck up while I'm deciphering a mystery. Miss Wong. So, the warden's gone even over the good doctor's head who came up with all this fucking madness itself. Well, the science before it came called madness, but anything that would wind up doing something like this would I'd probably equate to madness. But hey, all in the name of defending a nation, right? I'm no stranger to governments and individuals coming up with horrifying weapons that shut down a war real fucking fast. Always gotta have a failsafe, right?
Prisoners, prisoners, prisoners. Stand down.
Got any more wonderful information?
Almost there.
Yeah, we are.
Couldn't have made it without your help.
I know.
You don't seem too surprised.
About what?
About any of this. Whatever the hell's going on around here.
Saw something like it before. Back on Europa.
Europa? Well, the news report said that was all on you.
UJC propaganda. Things aren't always what they seem.
Kind of like me. And that cargo you thought I was hauling.
Maybe. I'd sure like to think so.
Getting real tired of man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. I never tire. It's always a fun topic.
There it is.
And it's gonna get shot out of the air
It's right on time.
right about now.
It's a hell of a lot bigger than my old ship.
Think you could fly it?
Yeah, I'll fly anything that gets us off this rock.
It's gonna be a Mac. There we go.
Wait, what are you doing?
It's not me.
No. One must learn to accept what they cannot control. Still, I'm impressed that you made it this far. Perhaps you both have potential after all. Mr. Lee, Miss Nakamura, your journey was especially long. All the way from Europa.
What'd you say?
But I'm afraid there's just too much at stake here.
Yep.
And the protocol cannot be broken.
Name drop.
So, though your story ends here, please know that you have my respect.
No!
Yep.
Go! Go!
No! Oh! What are the fucking parts when fucking stretchy fucking Gumby on us? Whoops. I guess I'm falling to my death now. Oh boy. So why is the entire, well, aside from the whole thing being rammed by that spaceship just now, why am I, why is the whole fucking complex falling apart now? Okay. See, one of the sections of the model fucking stretched across the sky. Oh, good. Oof. Wow, that's rough. Oh, boy. Gumby Play-Doh ships. Wait a minute. Europa. I'm having a dream sequence. Why am I seeing her dream, though? Why am I... Boo? Boo. Uh-huh. Okay, what's the significance of the musical box? Also, how did you find me so quick?
Hurry, it's still coming down.
What's the significance of the musical box there?
Where the hell are we?
I don't know.
How did you get down here so fast?
Hang on. Console's still active. Oh god.
What?
This is Arcus.
What's that?
Arcus. The original colony. The one the prison was built on top of.
Oh.
There's an elevator nearby. We can take that to the transport hub, then cut across to the colony, and then back into Blackiron.
Back into Blackiron? No, no fucking way. We almost got killed just trying to get out of Blackiron.
This isn't about escape,
Then
Jacob.
what's it about?
Not anymore.
What's it about?
Answers! Why did the warden shoot down one of his own ships?
I don't know.
And how is it connected to Europa?
How is anything? What? Yeah, exactly. What's going on here? Yes, answers. Yeah, exactly.
I know.
What's really going on here?
What choice do we have?
Not if I want nothing if I want to find shit out, which I do. So you know what? Oh well.
This area's not safe.
I guess I want to figure. I guess I want to do exactly what I want to do right now, which is figure out what in the fuck is going
What
on.
happened to the original colony?
Abandoned. Along with the rest of Callisto.
Tell they built the prison here.
UJC's gotta make money somehow, right?
Okay, so Arcus. Arcus. So that's their original colony and probably their mining settlement that we saw earlier. But, okay. What's there to find down here, I wonder?
Surprised there's still power.
Those old fusion generators were built to last.
Sounds like the hangar's still coming down.
Yep. Elevator's just up ahead. On the map, there was a service route a few levels down. Might be a faster way to reach the colony.
I hope this plan of yours doesn't get us both killed.
Well, maybe escape isn't an option now. Not if we want to find the truth.
It's getting worse. We should hurry.
Perhaps no one will escape, not even us.
This is the place, right?
Yeah, but I don't see the elevator.
Shit.
hoping we'd get lucky. But this whole place is falling apart.
Huh, it's almost like it was abandoned.
There's gotta be another way down.
Then let's find it. Come on.
So, exactly how long has this shit been left to fucking rot here? Because boy howdy, this is really bad. I can understand the rust and the dilapidation, but the damage. What's with all the damage? Because there's very clear signs that this isn't just falling apart, this is actively being destroyed. Are earthquakes that big of a fucking deal? Yeah, aside from the building falling down on top of our heads.
I'm okay. Thanks.
I can see another way. I'll meet up with you.
Just be careful. It's worse than I thought in here.
Is this thing gonna hold?
Just try not to think about it.
That's a no. That's a no, and move your ass. I'd like to get over there. Or I suppose that wasn't the right way. I went for coins. That was just for coins. Ah. Or not.
Shit.
You okay?
Yeah.
I told you to be careful.
Yeah, right.
Alright, so it would appear that perhaps... I don't see any signs of infestation here. But maybe Arcus is their little safe hidey hole bunker. That's where the wardens hold up.
Found a ladder. I'm heading down. Over here. On the service route.
That didn't sound good.
Come on. It's not that far. A few more steps.
Nope. Nothing over there. Just double checking.
Shit.
Uh-huh.
Jacob! I got you! Come on! No! Jacob!
Wow, I'm always falling down, aren't I? I didn't see no signs of infestation, but maybe that's because I wasn't looking in the right place. Ugh. That's an advanced form of infection. Well, it's blind. These fuckers are ancient.
Daddy?
Of course there's no signal down here.
Different, older, reacts to sound. You can hear this. Would it try and reach the transport hub?
So there is some infection down here. But again, so what's going on here? Don't make a sound. Who's writing these? Just in case you forgot how to move quietly. You know, since that tutorial, like, I don't know, fucking 4 hours ago. Gotta
stay quiet.
Shihan Yoon.
Mission log 001, Dr. Yoon reporting. We've just arrived at the old transport hub. It's been sealed like a tomb for the past 75 years. Preliminary readings are inconclusive, but there's no immediate evidence of a breach in the containment zone.
75. 75 years. Sealed up. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Some fucking details. Alright, so... these fuckers have been down here for, 75 years. Abouts. Clearly. Clearly something went horribly wrong down here 75 years ago. But what happened 75 years ago, Doc? What was going on? There's a fabrication station over there. What went wrong 75 years ago? I thought that'd be obvious. Something went terribly wrong. Yes. However, they're blind. They also mutate way faster. Alright, situation contained. Unfortunately, I seem to be out of medkits. So I hope these guys have some health. Maybe there's some health in there. What? Am I really... Yep. I am out of medkits. Got some health there, though. Nope, wrong thing. Clearly, I've made a tad bit of noise. Well. That one's apparently just straight up dead. But fantastic, some health. Tactical pistol schematic. Yeah, nice to see you two down here. 75 years he's been waiting to do that. 75 fucking years. Oh, good. A crafting station, so I might be able to actually get some serious upgrades now. Whatever the fuck that tac pistol thing is. I'm actually walking around with a lot of potential money in my backpack. I just never actually sold any of it. I'm getting some serious bloodsucker vibes here. I'm getting some serious bloodsucker nest under... the facility, or rather the... Whoa! As I was saying, the antenna array complex. That's what I'm getting. And huh. Well. That's definitely an old, dilapidated corpse. That man's probably been dead for 75 years.
Make a selection.
What the fuck is the tac pistol? See, special ops tac pistol. Huh. capacity magazine. Stability upgrade. Burst mode. Okay. Lower damage, though. Might be good to have, however. I got more important things to get here. See, oh, look at all that money. All that money. If you'll excuse me.
Assembling.
Upgraded to maximum damage. 75 years ago, we had different safety standards. Yeah, I'm gonna make some med kits. Even though that's 500. Good lord. I don't think I'll survive without him. I think ammo's probably the better thing to hear. I think I'm good.
Remove item from print assembly.
I suppose I should probably have the tag pistol just to say I might pick up ammo for it, I guess.
Notify the administrator with any concerns. Complete. Wait for print to complete. The UJC appreciates your productivity.
All right. I've got ammo for everything. Well, let's see how this all functions out. Worst comes to worst, I've got plenty of ammo and plenty of damage now in the beat stick. That still isn't gonna work though. Okay, recoil isn't as sharp. Not really what I'm looking for here. I'd like the man dead. Is that enterable? No. Okay, so only one way forward. There are some even still alive, buried in the rock. Interesting.
That was close.
Hmm. Caution. Yeah, you don't fucking say. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Oh boy. I knew one was coming out, but ooh, that was close. Critically low fucking health. I hope you boys have some hit points for me. There we go. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'll keep that on me. Well, then again, it probably would be smarter to just fucking heal up. And hey, plot. So tell me more about this containment zone, Doc.
Mission log supplemental. Dr. Yoon reporting. They came out of nowhere. Killed Sandy and Warren. They must have escaped from Arcus, trapped for decades, evolving and adapting down here in the dark. I've contacted Mahler, requested immediate evac. I just hope she sends help soon.
Something tells me you don't come back. But okay, so clearly, from what we could gather, is that Arcus suffered an outbreak of something 75 years ago, and we are now seeing the end results of said outbreak. She's most likely sealed up like a tomb, intentionally, to protect everyone else, and the people on the surface had no idea what was really going on. That's why the miners seemed so confused as to why they were bailing out of a multi-billion-dollar terraforming operation. Could have been a bioweapon, could have been something they found down here. Who fucking knows? We'll see at the end of this tunnel of jump scares. At least I got another med kit. Ooh, a med kit jump scare enemy. It's kind of impossible to see that shit coming, too. They just kind of happen, like, by the time you'd know where they were, you've already walked into them, or you've memorized exactly where they were from a previous playthrough. That's about it. So, we're not in Arrakis, or Arcus, just yet, but we'll see what happens when we actually get there. Who knows what we'll find? That's a relatively new transformation. Still blind. Stop moving around. Anybody else? How surviving the redacted? Beware of extreme power consumption. Don't get shocked. But yeah, things are going well here. We've entered what appears to be a Pripyat. Space biological Pripyat. Where, something happened to the miners. We don't quite know what that is. But 75 years ago, this was a thriving colony. Now it's a ghost town. Really is nice for the mutated corpses to have ammo and space doubloons implanted in their chest for you. Space doubloons that are still valid today, and health kits that are still just fantastic today, too. Looks like we found our way in. Missing. Oh. Reflections. They don't so much as meet your biological needs, but rather they just have enough preservatives to bomb you. Yeah, Make you immortal like these guys, clearly. Yeah. They just have just enough embalming fluid and carcinogenics to preserve your mortal form. After a while, you just become a zombie. But you don't really realize it yet. That's where the sciences come in. That's where all that Pentagon money went. You're already dead, but you don't know it. That's okay for everybody else. Army High Command finds you simpler to take care of in that state. I'm glad there's so many fucking spike walls everywhere. That's convenient. From what I'm hearing, the game is decent, has an unoptimized PC port. Whoop. Good thing they're fucking blind. On an unoptimized PC port, though there are complaints that the combat is sluggish, I happen to see it as Jacob here is untrained for melee combat. I suppose, but the PC port is unforgivably, like, roughshod. This is not, like, for a $60 game, this is absolutely fucking unforgivable. For a free game, this would be incredibly fucking suspect. But you couldn't really complain all that much since it's free, and you could say, oh, well, they'll update it. Because clearly, it's, you know, clearly, you know, if it's a free game, they probably had some other monetization scheme going on here to update it. But I can't really say anything about the story here other than, well, we've got a mystery going on here, but I feel like the first parts of the game are astoundingly bare-bones, paint-by-numbers horror game, which it accomplishes. However, there's nothing to write home about. Anybody could have written this up to this point in their fucking sleep. I could have done this, but you wouldn't give me shitloads of money for it now, would you? I could have written you a story just like this up to right now before we get to any of the twists and turns. And you would have said it's fucking boring. And it is. Come on. I'm playing on lower difficulty because, quite frankly... Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Call me the lineman. Wow. That one was sure fucking stubborn. The floor consumes all. That's the Brethren Moon eating people. Here you go again, making shit tons of noise. Yeah, you missed the fucking party, buddy. All your friends are dead. It's clear where I'm supposed to go. Rather, I can't. Key card. 75-year-old key cards. But this is functional, but I feel like, as I've said, I'm playing this on easy difficulty, so I'm not really getting the experience that, the developer clearly intended with being crushingly difficult. And I think that's what the Warden is trying to get at with that whole evolve. Be the best you can be. That sort of thing. Because really, I'm supposed to be trying immensely hard in this pseudo-Dark Souls fucking environment here. And it's supposed to be an accomplishment to get through these fuckers because they intentionally made it crushingly fucking difficult to make it feel like an accomplishment as well as also being scary. So I feel like I'm missing that part of the experience by becoming, like, smooth-brained, or, like, fucking returning to monkey and just being a caveman, running on instincts and violence. Because I think that's what it's trying to get at. The Warden is trying to make me a servant. And I kind of see that happening, but that's, yeah, I kind of see what they're getting at that, but that, I ducked that by playing on the easiest difficulty. Because I didn't really feel like making, that in itself is a nice idea. However, I don't think it works out well in terms of gameplay, because it's just really weird. It's, it's kind of lying to you when there isn't a, there isn't a timing or a pattern mini game or anything, because there clearly is. So, I don't really feel like the game being hard adds to anything, even if there is a narrative moment about being Spartan as fuck. So I can kind of see that. That's clearly there. I've just completely ducked that shit because we're playing on game journalism difficulty. Or rather, we're playing on Dead Space difficulty, which I feel like the game is much better suited.
This must be the transport hub.
The game is much, much more suited for this, I think. The only problem is, playing like this showcases how incredibly simplistic the design of the game is, because it went all in on being difficult as the main attraction, rather than being a varied and sort of, mechanically interesting experience. It's got all its eggs in the basket of being hard, and that's it. And as you can see, since we're playing on the easiest difficulty, taking in the sights and trying to understand what the game is really, what's going on with the game before we say if the game's worth it, worth trying that hard or not, we can clearly see that the game's not well designed outside of being incredibly fucking difficult.
Choose an item.
It's actually rather simplistic and really not all that interesting.
Thank you, worker. Complete.
I want my ammo.
Activating print assembly. The UJC appreciates your productivity. Inspect print before use. Remove item from print assembly. Unauthorized use of this print will be noted on your work record. Quality check verified.
Okay then. So how much ammo do I have? An ass load. Right. You probably upgrade some 39 rounds. Fantastic. That's 3 magazines. Actually, almost 4. That's 3 full magazines and then 9. 1 short. But see, like I said, the game has all of its cards in being hard. And as interesting as that is, that's really not... That wasn't the best idea. Even if you wove that into the narrative of the Warden is trying to make you a servant. The Warden is trying to make you the ultimate killing machine by surviving all of this. That's what all of his rhetoric about transformation and change is going on about, aside from also being a fucking unitologist under the hood there. Change, becoming the best you possibly can be. More than human, you'd say. you might say, Because it's not human anymore. We're making you a horrifying, immortal monstrosity. You know, a killing machine that we can send into battle most likely, and then, you know, fuck up people we don't like. Lower tunnels? I guess we're gonna have to go through there, but I don't see any... We could just go forward there, but I don't see anything. I don't see any obvious routes through there. But let me just backtrack and check here, make sure we're not missing anything. Well, there's our extra rounds there, so now we got 4 mags and 4 rounds. So I don't see anything else in here, but we're finally waltzing into the area where, goddammit, I should really invest in that wireless card, because the cable just feels like shit. Feels like a failure point, honestly. But, so, we'll see exactly where this story is going here, but like I keep saying, this game, it might earn some points with some special individuals for being hard, but that ain't me. It's also not really particularly done in being hard because it's a very crushing game that relies on you memorizing or rather getting used to a system that kind of plays itself too. Like, it's not all that as for a combat system, it's barely a combat system since dodge is auto. You circle strafe naturally and dodge. And then it's just kind of don't attack while the enemy's attacking or some shit like that. It's not... It feels like it wants to be something like, something like a Dark Souls-y kind of game, or maybe like even like simpler, like say something like a hack and slash, like No More Heroes. Because that's what the like dodge left and right shit reminds me of. But it's also far dumber than that, and also really not worth any kind of praise for doing so. Sure, the animations are good, but... What?
Danny's there.
Oh. So, no. There's something going on here, because I don't want to go down.
No power.
Ah.
Bet those cables lead to a generator.
Right. There's the key card for the tunnels. Also, that box is locked. Right, so there's the key card for the tunnels. Now we have to go all the way back. And all these boxes are locked. I think I know what's gonna happen now. This is gonna be a holdout segment while the tunnel descends. Or rather, while the elevator descends. Like, with one of the games I gifted you, Morrowind does have a storyline, but it takes a back seat and lets you explore the world as you build your character at your own pace. Yeah, that's a different kind of game like this. As in comparison to this. This is always gonna be a fairly linear experience as you go forward, encounter horrifying monsters, and, are just generally creeped out by the environment, and unravel a core mystery. That's the whole situation, as well as world building about the world around, around the entire core mystery. That understanding the world itself being somewhat part of the mystery, I guess. But this is always a very linear experience. However, there are ways that you could add character customization to vary playthroughs, but then you're not really a survival horror game, you're more of a thriller sort of action game. There's at some point you stop being like Resident Evil and then you become something like Devil May Cry. Which is not to say that that's not bad, but generally speaking, depending on how you make the player feel or how powerful you make the player feel, that has a tendency of eroding the fear factor. So you can't have somebody who's slaughtering hundreds of people, hundreds of enemies at a time, in single fights, by just swinging a very large sword. The character feels powerful and feels confident. He's not going to be afraid. Which is why I say, making the character this fucking weak, initially, fighting off the horrible monsters is, one, to make the game challenging, and to elicit in 2 ways a fight or flight response in you. Because, here's a secret. Most people who play video games don't have their survival instincts triggered by playing a video game. When you die in the video game, you do not die in real life. So, a lot of the times, players are okay with just dropping dead. The only thing you sacrifice is wounded pride. here, obviously, since it's a spooky game, oh, well, we found the good doctor, but since this is a spooky game, obviously, they kind of can't have you doing that. So they gotta do things like the overly grotesque death animations to, like, you know, kind of unsettle you if you happen to be someone who is very sensitive to gore or whatnot, and then also, you know, maybe somewhat flawed by frustrating you by setting you back in progress, making you fear combat, or rather be very tense around combat because you don't want to die and lose all your fucking progress and have to do the whole fucking section again. So there's ways that this is working out, however, it's just not what I want out of the thing, and I don't think the game is... It's not setting a new bar for survival horror. It's not doing anything major or trend-setting. It's just... It's Dead Space, but it's also worse than Dead Space because of the choices that it made. Son of Dead Space is basically regressing in design, I think, mainly because it put all of its eggs in one basket, being hard, rather than having diverse gameplay, like, say, you know, Dead Space did with the different types of weapons, even though we do have different weapons here. But Dead Space 3 had a lot of weapons and a lot of customization and a lot of ways you could tweak what was going on by the time Dead Space reached its end. Even the first game, you had a large selection of weapons that you could do that all did crazy fucking things, because they're all power tools, basically, not really guns. I mean, hell, the pulse rifle wasn't really all that good. That was the only real gun that you ever got, but everything else was power tools, and so they had different ways of being viscerally satisfying because, you know, blood and guts flying everywhere because you're killing people with essentially laser hacksaws and nail guns. So there was more spectacle and more diversity in the gameplay in that regard because it wasn't trying to be crushingly difficult. It was trying to be scary in a way, but it was trying to, like, unsettle you with the bodily horror more than being an incredibly difficult game. But that was back in the oldie times where we weren't fucking infatuated with the Dark Souls, you know, style of game. We weren't in the looter shooter battle royale or extraction shooter battle royale, you know, zone, where everything has to be a fucking crushing nightmare so that when you do win, it's this massive cathartic release that you know, because you've been beaten down into the pavement so many times, that you know what you've done is an accomplishment because it's been painfully articulated to you that this is hard because you didn't just automatically do it by luck. The game beat the shit out of you until you actually learned what the fuck you were supposed to do. So this has become the drug to people these days, which I can understand what it is. I mean, yeah, sure, my life's not all that fantastic. So I do need things that are, you know, cathartic releases to make me feel better, and doing something hard and, you know, getting away with it is, you know, something that makes you feel, you know, puts a spring in your step, makes you feel alive. But the thing is, that's not the pinnacle of video gaming, and I know it. It never was, but a lot of people are so fucking just smooth-brained and dumb, they see this, they feel that cathartic release, and they're fucking hooked. It's like it's fucking coke to these people. They don't want anything else because they're not complex enough thinkers to realize that, no, video games can be better than that, and they can be better in different ways. They don't have to be this astoundingly crushing, masochistic, fucking blood squeezing from the stone exercise that is these games. They don't have to be astoundingly fucking hard to be enjoyable, you know, pieces of entertainment and fun. The only problem is, this is what everyone's stuck on now, and unfortunately, that's got into this game, which is probably the major detracting feature of this game aside from the performance issues on PC, which is why it's probably not worth, you know, $60. It isn't worth $60. It's honestly a hard sell at $40. Get this out of, if you really want to play this, you're gonna have to wait a while until it's like Steam Winter Sale and it's on sale for like $5. That's my take on it. So, again, I'm rambling here about the woes of the video gaming industry, and I know some people don't like it when I do this, and some people love it when I do this, but oh well. This is just what I want to say about this. If I'm going to articulate an opinion to you, a complex enough opinion on you that I know that you know that I'm not just salty at this because I'm not good at video games. Because that's what people are going to jump to. Like, oh, you don't like the game, you don't like the hard games? Sounds like a skill issue. Because if you were winning at them, you'd have fun, right? Maybe? But also, I'd have to be trying my ass off to do that. And I don't have fun trying my ass off literally every time I step up to do something. Especially video games. Remember, video games are supposed to be fun, right? You're supposed to play these for entertainment. They're not supposed to be second jobs, right? You can have some fun sometimes with video games. They don't all have to be Dark Souls or Tarkov or PUBG or something like that, right? They don't have to be that. You don't have to have crushing loss after loss after loss for that one magic little cathartic release that just makes you feel like you're the center of the universe for a moment, right? That's what people are really just questing after. You don't have to have that. And horror games are, well, kind of one of those genres where it's not about playing it exceptionally well. It's about enjoying the environment and enjoying the atmosphere of a spooky-ass fucking game. You know, having some thrills along the way. You know, being terrorized a little bit, but in good nature to, just a different kind of experience. You could say that, masochists enjoy feeling weak, I suppose, here, and, then survival horror is right up your alley, but it's not necessarily that. They also provide very interesting mysteries, which is what we're seeing to now. Anyway, speaking of that, so, Doc, what's going on here?
Those things, they killed them all. My whole team is gone. I tried to restart that old platform to get back to Arches, but there was no power. I can hear them. They're everywhere. They're getting closer. Dr. Muller, if you hear this, did you know what was down here? Did you know?
Yes, probably. They're all dead. A bunch of university grad students got sent to their deaths. I like to equate Dead Space to the Alien trilogy. Dead Space 1 is Alien, Dead Space 2 is Aliens, and Dead Space 3 is Alien 3. Nobody wanted Dead Space 3, but it happened and it was mixed. Well, I'd honestly think that I don't like Dead Space 2 as much as I like Aliens, so I understand the articulation, but I think Dead Space 1, honestly, I like the best. Dead Space 2 did a lot of things differently that I didn't necessarily agree with, such as giving Isaac Clarke a voice. I didn't really like it. Personally, I didn't really like the character of Isaac Clarke after the first game. I don't know. It's not because I liked him better as a mute, it's just because the way he developed to Dead Space 2 and 3, it didn't really do anything for me. And Dead Space 3 has a lot of design issues with the introduction being way too long, and me just not having enough of what I wanted in the snowy wonder hell that was the surface of the planet. So, I get what you're saying, though. A lot of people do like Dead Space 2, and that's fine if that's your thing, but personally, I think Dead Space 1 is the best. But this game is definitely trying to be a successor to Dead Space that's brought up to speed with modern sensibilities, modern tastes, which are shit. I'm sorry, they're shit. I'm sorry, I'm not a masochist. I don't need every single fucking game that I play to be this massive try-hard fest in order for me to actually have fun. I'm sorry, I don't need to... I don't need to have you sit here break my fingers so I can stab you to death eventually in order for me to have fun. I mean... well, that's over. I like the concept of bitch breaking as much as the nice guy. Everybody wants to mercilessly bed the jolter, right? But... that's still an abusive relationship, and, sometimes I just like vanilla. If you catch my drift here, to use a very off-color set of examples, but that's kind of what this is. It's kind of another way of looking at what I'm saying here about we don't need every single video game to be a horrifically hard, crushing ordeal in order to extract some fun at the end. Sometimes, I've been through enough struggle, and I'd very much rather have a power fantasy of sorts out of the gate, or at least a balanced experience. Like, this combat gets some getting used to, I suppose, but the answer is, at the end of the day, ow, circle strafe and don't leave yourself open. But it's not a complex combat system. No. I'm still not loaded! I still dodged there. What the fuck? Knife's edge there. See, that's enough thrills for me. Wow, I need 2? Jesus fucking Christ. I guess they doubled my hit points when I got the suit. I didn't really notice how much hit points I had, but okay. No wonder I'm always at half health. Or at least now. I mean, it's down to the fact that I don't have that many medkits, but yeah, I have double the amount of health, so I need 2 medkits to fill up to full health instead of just 1. But I feel like this game, it's got nice aesthetics to it, and we'll see what the worth of the mystery is at the end of the day. It's an enjoyable ride as long as you're playing it like I am, which is fuck the difficulty, just play the fucking game. Play it like it's Dead Space with very interesting melee combat. Or rather, a melee component. Because it's really not that interesting, but it's fun to watch. It's not quite Condemned Criminal Origins in terms of, like, satisfying visceral melee combat. You don't hear the stun, but you don't really feel the stun baton sing off of the enemy skulls with a sort of vibration you can feel in your fucking teeth. But it's definitely, it's definitely, they're fun to watch melee, kills. If this was a better game, I'd liken them to glory kills in Doom, but this game doesn't have Doom chess, and it's not as good as Doom. Also, kind of low on those hit points. Oof. Wow, you guys are just gonna make my life a living hell now, are you? I know there's more of you. Yep, there's more of you. Good thing I stocked up on ammo. Right in the kneecaps. Brand fucking spanking new, 75 years old, same fucking shit. Right in the kneecaps. Now, one of you has got to have a fucking health drop. Thanks for the ammo, though, but... Getting a little low on those health drops. Interesting how they left some people here to rot. I don't know what the dealio here is. I don't know what the deal is, but they appear to be burned to some degree. They definitely look like they're charred. That might just be age, because they are 75-year-old corpses, but they're dead. So maybe for the infection to actually be successful, it needs a living host. It can't infect a dead body like the necromorphs. It needs something alive to take control of. And if it's dead, it doesn't provide what it needs to keep going. Because as you can see, as we've been seeing with these sleepers here, they go into a dormant state after a long period of time, and then they start to grow into biomass into the walls. Huh. Well, that kind of looks like me. Do not touch. Well, what do you mean, do not touch? Oh, thank God. Whoa! You guys just never fucking stop, do ya? Oh, thank God! Jump scare. Might also be some sort of incompatibility between whatever this is and the host. Also probable. I need medkits. That's what I need. I need medkits. The only problem is medkits are horrifically fucking expensive. Okay, shotgun ammo. I'm not really using the shotgun ammo. I mean, it's nice to have any ammo whatsoever, but not really using it. So I'll grab... Yeah, 3D print me some drugs, man.
The UJC appreciates your productivity.
Drugs. Okay, Callisto coin. Ah, good, some health. I'll actually be at full health. Ah, good. We're actually at full health. Fantastic. Got some to spare. I think I probably have enough for a magazine. I do.
Activating print assembly.
So, we're almost unraveling the mystery of what in the fuck is going on here. So let's keep on it. I've said my words about the game. I don't think it's worth it. It's an enjoyable little ride, but only if you're playing it on the easiest difficulty. God help you if you actually try and actually step up to the plate of this try-hard bullshit. Because it's not, I don't think it's really that well of a like, it's not that razor-sharp, finely tuned of a game. Clearly, you can see by the performance and the lack of optimization on PC.
On the generator. I hope it still works.
Oh boy, a fusion kettle looks like it. But it's not that well balanced of a game, and I don't think lies. Huh. Ah. That must have been a... Seems like somebody was bitter about the whole Europa colony thing not being sunshine and rainbows. Or rather, the whole Callisto colonization effort not being sunshine and rainbows and sunflowers and happy, huggy atomic families and whatnot. Nah, it's just everybody's working to death. It's fucking cold. Ah, wait. Pressing the wrong button. Because I think it's Y. Ah, good. More health. Fantastic. They either love me or they're gonna try and fucking kill me. Ah. Yep. It was gonna try and kill me. That's what they were gonna do. Boy, they stormed off into a monster closet with some kind of fucking purpose, let me tell you. But yeah, no, it was gonna try and kill me. That's what it was. It was being nice just so it can try and fuck with me. That's not even rendered. You dumb motherfuckers really expected me to drop down in that hole without checking. God Emperor be praised! I'm imagining it's revving. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Almost fucking killed me there. He just kind of grabbed onto my head. That would have been bad. Good thing I've got 3 medkits now. Okay, well, unfortunately. Okay, that means I'm out of that. I've got plenty of tac pistol. That's not what I wanted. It's not as good as my pistol, but it's functional. But I suppose I can't state enough that I'm having fun and enjoying myself because I'm playing on the easiest difficulty and totally ignoring what they intended me to do. Because I sized it up and I said, I don't know if this is gonna be worth my fucking time. And you know what? That's kind of what I came here to find out. Something's dropping heavy copper pipes. Man, if there's this much shit around Arrakis. Ow. All right. Or rather, Arcus. I keep saying Arrakis. Arcus. If there's this much shit around it, I wonder what the fuck's in it. It's probably pretty bad. Unfortunately, I won't get my Snowy Wonder Hell. Interesting. That's an odd symbol. I wonder what it could mean. But, so, we have ourselves... Yeah, let's not go in there yet. Gotta make sure I'm going the wrong way first. Above all, really. It's a lie. Help me. Help. You guys certainly had time to rot, didn't you? Alright, I don't want to turn the breaker on just yet. Not just yet. We still gotta look around. October, huh? So what do we have here? The story elements for this little adventure here involve clearly a stellar government, most likely. Can't say interstellar, but probably interstellar human government. Don't really know anything about the UJC in terms of what it is or how it operates. Only that it's a government and it operates on multiple planets. But we had a colony. Something horrible happened. Colony was sealed, and then for reasons unknown, the colony was returned to, rather the colony site was returned to by a research team looking for something. Again, for reasons unknown. Ooh, what the fuck? That's certainly a horrifying pit. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way first, but I kind of... I don't see a way down. Obviously, that shit'd kill me if I try to go down there. or not, as I simply just leap down the hole. Okay, it's not that big of a drop. Got any survivors down here that I can see? Obviously, I need to turn the power on. That's pretty clear. But there's probably something down here to find, and then maybe I'll find my way back up. Casual leaps of faith. Ugh. Remember, I'm here looking for answers, and that involves getting our hands dirty. These guys are still rotting in here for God knows how long. These guys aren't even advanced. That's a sleeper. Or, yeah, I think that's still a living sleeper. It might be a dead one, though. I don't know what happened here, but this is a mine shaft. Hey there. Again, I have no idea what made your face freeze in that fucking place. That. Uh-oh. Absolutely stun-locked. Okay, it looks like I can get back up. I hop out. Nope, that's caved in. Got a little too close there. Thought that was a ramp of some description. Ah. That's probably my way back up. But, there's that fucking symbol again. Perhaps we will now know more. What's going on here? It's that wonderful fucking symbol again. I can't open the door. Why can't I open the door? Ah, because I have to go through here. Alright, so... this facility is 75 years old. The commonality. Oh! You couldn't fucking contain yourself for 5 goddamn seconds. As I was saying, the commonality. Interesting. I wonder what's here. Okay. A loot box. Ah, good. This is secret room too, so I didn't miss any.
Nice.
CPU printer. Interesting. That's probably worth a lot. That's probably worth a whole bunch. But okay, so our wonderful director, Yannick Sage.
Rama was the sign that pointed the way, and the proof is here on Callisto, on this frozen rock, a centuries-old dream made manifest. We only have to dig deeper to find the source. Rama was the sign that pointed the way, and the proof is here on Callisto, on this frozen rock, a centuries-old dream made manifest. We only have to dig deeper to find the source.
The mole. I don't know what that is, but Perhaps I'll find a big room with all the secrets at the end of this fucking road here, but the commonality. But that's 75 years old. Must have been. That's the only way this could possibly be correct. So there apparently is... well, if the achievement is to be believed, a secret organization operating within the UJC called the Commonality, whose goals, I don't know. Can't tell you. Yet, anyway. There's something going on here. They were looking for something down here. I don't know what, but could that have been the initial colony? Or could that have been the resurgence? But most likely, probably, we'll know more if anyone's actually reached Aris. And what do you know? Right back up here. What do you know? Right back into this fucking room. How convenient. Good that I learned some plot.
All systems operating within normal parameters.
Okay, so.
Printing. Remove item from print assembly.
Let's sell some things before I forget. Ooh, $1,000 fucking dollars. Fantastic.
Make a selection.
That's gonna be, well, actually, let's get a free med kit, even though there's some healing in here, but let's get ourselves some med kit or two. Because we got plenty of ammo.
Verified. Unauthorized use of this print will be noted on your work record. Complete.
Let's keep ourselves stocked up, because who the fuck knows what we're gonna find. I think we're gonna have a horde moment here in a couple of seconds anyway. Because when I turn the generators on, obviously there's going to be an assload of noise. And who knows what we're gonna find in the elevator. Switch.
Breakers to turn on the generator.
Well, clearly I pissed something off. Although, could I be going the wrong way here? Maintenance. Another tunnel here. Just before I hopped, yeah, that door opened. I was going the wrong way. I thought I had to backtrack over there, but no, this door opened. Yep, that got somebody's attention. Have a seat. Is that the second breaker over there? Okay, if I had to take a wild fucking guess, I'd have to say I'd have to go down there. That. Ah. Wow, okay. Bap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Really inconvenient when you run out of those mags, unless you're actually doing it. You're trying to be a lancer, I guess, with it. Where you only keep your gun loaded for those melee kill shots.
Okay, when to go.
Oh boy, more Mario logic. Oh. We don't go to Ravenholm. Come on, kids. Ow. Dragger. Oh. Okay, next. Oh, he's got a 2-hit combo. Oh, now just a 1. Because I took one of your arms off? Is that what it is? Keep that topped off. There's still health kits in the control room, if I'm going back over there. Combat's getting a little messy.
Power's on. I should get back to that platform.
Yeah, about 1 billion years ago. About 1 billion years back, there was that tunnel. Hang out for a while, boys.
Are you there? The power just came on in the colony. I'm boosting the signal.
Yes, I'm here. I can hear you. I'm heading to the colony now. Contact you once I'm there. Gotta stay quiet for now.
Shit. Be careful.
I think we might be able to sneak our way through just following the cable. might be able to avoid some combat here. Actually using some light stealth mechanics. Oh, there was health gel over there. What a shame. And stop following me, cheating bastard. I'm invisible, says the video game. Well, that's kind of what I wanted to do at the end of the day. Using a bit of stealth mechanics here to get out of trouble. Come on, fucker, pick a direction. Pick a direction that's not exactly where I'm walking. Stop cheating, you bitch. Oh, you are so fucking cheating. Did I ever go down those tunnels? Actually, I think I have to. Did I ever go down here? Oh, right, this is where dumbass's body is, right? Yeah, okay, I did go down here. Been a while. Yeah, beat it, fucker. Stop fucking cheating. Oh, you guys suck. Cheating bitch. Because you see, there, I'm obviously clearly giving off an AI ping. Oh, great, thanks. Good, just in time. All right, fantastic. Managed to save some resources there. See, I can sneak around if I want to.
All systems operating within
Especially when they give me the blind guys. Always a fun moment in the survival horror game or entertainment piece, where the main characters have to evade things that are blind.
Make a selection.
Okay, so plenty of shotgun rounds. Oh, goddammit. There's my ammo, and now we're probably gonna have ourselves a big ol' fucking boss fight as we descend down to the colony. I already know as soon as I turn that fucking elevator on, I'm gonna make an assload of noise, and then I'm gonna have guys raining down on top of me the entire way down. Inventory full. Well. See if we can free up an inventory slot there. Nope. Okay. Well, I know that one's got some shit in it if I happen to run out of ammo.
Now departing. Freight staging.
Ooh, wow.
Next stop, Focus Station.
This feels unsafe. How the fuck are you guys getting on this? Oh boy. The wind's tearing them apart. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Give them more velocity though and they'll fucking kill me. See what I tell you. Quickly. Quickly, because this shit ain't over yet. That should hurl you back into those fucking fan blades. Fuck you. Tactical pick me up. Oh, that's not what they're doing. They're not being torn apart by the rocks. They're actually evolving.
Operators must wear protective gear at all times.
Alright, chuckle fucks. Back in action. Okay, the game directed me over there. Is there anything over there, though? Are we... Oh boy. Well! Why am I over here now? Ooh! Okay, yeah, don't get in melee combat with that. Oof. Well, good thing I hit a checkpoint, like, right behind me. So yeah, that, don't get in melee with that, or miss every shot. did not do much. Run away! Okay, it mutilated itself. I don't know why. Ooh, ow. Probably to make it lighter. Okay, just holding it in a direction is working out here. Oh. Two heads are better than one, except in this example. One of those amazingly timed, you don't end the segment until we say so. And when we say so, we mean when you kill the boss kid. But yeah, sometimes the combat can actually be that simple. All you have to do is just hold left and right. I suppose, even then, it's not necessarily that challenging, even if we were playing on a higher difficulty. There's just less room for error. It's not really all that hard when it's actually functioning properly. Then again, there's also being attacked by multiple people at once, but I suppose the game does somewhat, adhere to the rules of, John Woo movies where the dude only fights one dude at a time. But okay. Oh. It's frozen. Well. So, Arcus. Yep. It's sure cold in here. I wonder if I'm gonna get myself a frozen... Ooh. Come on, Frozen Wonder Hell. Come on, Frozen Wonder Hell. Arden Jetta. Arcus Evacuation.
Jerica, are you there? You see the UJC response team, for the love of the gods, run the other way. I'm on the platform. Headed back to Arcus.
Okay, so they're killing everyone. You clearly didn't make it back. Alright, so. Something happened, and then there was an attempt to contain the situation, and it mostly succeeded with them sealing off the entire colony. However, then there was that whole situation about building a prison camp on top of it.
I made it.
Great. Where are you?
Some kind of service tunnel.
Yes.
I'm on the other side. Keep going.
Yes, good. Yes, good. Snow. Snow and a place where man ought not to tread, but once did. And their structures lie dormant and empty, and their corpses in motion. Good. This is my kind of atmosphere. So, what's really going on here? Oh, apparently we get the other thing from this guy down here. Fantastic. Oh, and apparently we get more from Cole.
No, they told us, man. A new life awaits. Yeah, right, man. More like the same old shit. Look, I promise I'll get you out here real soon. Okay, I miss you.
Dying words to a loved one. But okay, so.
Nice.
Pristine CPU, printer, money, and a health pack. But okay. Arca Station. But okay, so. Just one sec here. Did I miss anything over here? Is that just the end of the platform? Is there something over here? No. Okay, just checking. Where's the quickest way through here? That looks collapsed, so I don't think I'm going over there. So it looks like I have to go that way. So it looks like there's some sort of surface access, which is not good. Then again, surface access might be recent, as some people recently went digging down here, looking for something. We don't know why, though.
I'm at the colony. Where are you?
See that light tower? Meet me there.
Light tower. Got it.
Wow, it's a fucking shanty town. I don't think this is actually... I don't think this is decay. This is just... It looks this shit all the time. 25... It's made out of shipping containers. Well, welcome to the Fallout colony, as it were. Oh, yeah. That didn't take them too long to regroup, now did it? I guess stick with the shotgun for lack of ammunition. Ah.
Told them it was a complete waste of time, but UJC wasn't having it. Now they got my whole crew working OT. I just hope they find whatever it is they're looking for.
Something tells me they did. But what's at the bottom of the hole? Is it a marker? UJC, United Jupiter Company. UJC. Nobody told me what UJC meant. Or rather, I don't think anyone's used the full term United Jupiter Company at this point. I don't think anyone's actually said anything other than UJC. So is this all Corp brand? That would explain some things. Corrugated steel. Destin Galaxy. Am I going down there? Do I have a choice? I don't think I have a choice. Yep.
Great. More of them.
My thoughts exactly. You know what? Fuck you, I want my secrets. Call me Reclaimer. Because I'm back to I've come to learn some things. Take back for a little bit. Like that, how that other fucking sleeper over there just didn't necessarily register the shotgun blasts. Thanks for that, though. One in there. Come on. Now there's you back here. Actually, several of you. Oh, come on. God damn it. That's what happens when I lean on this controller a little too long. Yep, 2 attack. He's got 2 arms, he's got 2 swings. All right. Ooh, biohazard. No entry. EPRD. Disease Prevention and Response Division of UJC. United Jupiter Company. Walk through there. Didn't realize it was a fucking biohazard tent. But now that we've cleared the entire area, let's have a look around. Because boy howdy, am I interested. We're here. After all, finally. The heart of this infection. Whatever the fuck it is. Mech chant. Hey, Font, you enjoying this game? Now that I'm playing it on the easiest difficulty, yes. I'm here for a fun little romp through a horrifying and unsettling environment. Not necessarily the amazing fucking skill bar that this game tried to have on even just normal difficulty. Nah. Nah. Not what I came for, not what I wanted. Honestly, I don't even recommend it, because really, honestly, looking over the game's shoulder, playing it on easy... playing it on easiest difficulty to actually look at the game, there isn't much there. You are just padding the game by making it as difficult as humanly possible to get past any single encounter. Which some people may find that cathartic and interesting and fulfilling, however, no. No, you gotta have something back here, especially if you're a horror game. You gotta have something fucking back here for me to try that hard for this. I don't get that. I don't get up and try hard just for fucking anything. I am too fucking old. I am too old, but just old enough to remember that games are supposed to be fun. Hephaestus Manufacturing? Outer Planets Mining. Well, okay, yeah, it's a mining outpost. This makes sense. A lot of locked doors. Midtown. Ah. Okay, I went through there. And there's this all the way in the corner over here. Yeah, so the game really didn't need a high skill bar. I've already rambled about this at length, but it didn't really need the difficulty. Yeah, sure, it had to be threatening and have some teeth, but it didn't need it. It needed a nice atmosphere. It needed something other than fucking jump scares. It's got the visuals, I'll give it that, but holy sweet mother of fucking Christ, it's not scary because I know, like, around every single fucking corner, the only thing that's waiting for me is a jump scare. I don't think evacuated is the right term to be using here. I think, all the residents promptly filled body bags is what happened. Grub farming? Eat the bug. Live on Jupiter. Eat the bug. Sleep in the pod. Okay. This goes to the same area, right? I was just in here. No, actually, it's a different building. Nothing in here, though. Okay, so we got this midtown, and then we got this upper level we can hop up to. Nothing over here, right? That's where the mining posters were. Nothing over here. Sounds like there's something angry over there. Great. Yep. I figured it was gonna be that bad. Yep. Just a one-man cleaning crew. I'm a writer. That's why I'm here. I came to find new inspirations and neat ideas. So far, I haven't actually really found any, aside from the fact that, yeah, this game is basic space horror paint by numbers. Currently, there's nothing really new that this game does that Dead Space didn't. Whole new second level, too. Fan-fucking-tastic. Great. Yeah, there's something probably horrifying going on in the security office. Where are they? Lies, 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 lies. It's a lie. Okay. So it would appear that the miners have been going missing. Oh, great, it's the fucking flesh cats. And there's really no way to stop them from jumping on you. I mean, I suppose I could pick them back up, I guess. That also works. Yeah, I don't know what happened out here, but... Alright, health. Fantastic. So, the miners apparently were going missing for... This might be important. I'll have that out there. That might be important. That seems like it may be important to a puzzle. Maybe that's what's going on in the security room. That feels like it may wind up being important to some kind of puzzle. Yeah, good lord. No shortage of fucking rooms full of dudes here, even after I shoot them all. See, how I would add complexity to this combat system to make it a little bit more interesting, for at least the melee, would be, what I'd do is I'd actually make dodging the enemy attacks actually a dodging minigame. fucking actually select it, Jesus Christ. Make it actually be a mini game, and depending on which way you dodge, you'd be able to do stuff like either just dodge more, get a free hit, or counterattack, or something like that. Minor log 3.
I've never seen anything like it. It came from down there, under the ice. The whole site's on lockdown. UJC's got a response team en route, but they gotta hurry. Something's happening. People are getting sick.
Alright. So, they found something. Pristine energy converter, but alright, so they found something under the ice. It might be one of those things that were frozen in the lab, or rather held in stasis in the lab. It might be a naturally occurring organism. Who the fuck knows, though? We'll certainly try and find out, though, but they seem to have been digging for something with purpose. So they were looking for something well before they knew what it was. So there was some leeway between somebody finding something, or rather, some kind of, you know, hint towards something, and then whatever the fuck started happening to the miners. But the miners apparently were also going missing periodically as well. So maybe it was picking people off from fairly early on. There's also whatever the hell the collective, I suppose. What were they again? That secret society who was looking for something that apparently they found some hints somewhere else that led them here. Can I break these? No. Just some 75-year-old fucking beer. Probably some decent rations, though. Huh. Oh. Whoop. There's also a rifle. I saw that. Excuse me. I've got treasure. Right in the fucking knees. Assault rifle, you say? Ah, damn it, I did it again. So, apparently they were digging for something unknowingly and then started getting picked off by something, which may or may not have coincided with these people from whatever fucking organization, I can't remember at this point. It's getting late, sorry. But this super secret organization that may have been pointed to this moon. Man, how long has this alarm bell been ringing? I think that's a woman. No. Man, probably.
Got it. I should head back to the elevator.
Jacob. I found something.
What?
Just get up here. You hate to see it.
All right. Interesting. Hey, it's the end of the game, and I'm finally mastering that melee system that would have fucking outright killed me from level 1 had I not done the same. But you know what? Fuck it, I played this shit at my speed. And really, just because a game wants to be, super baller and wants you to play it hard, don't mean you have to. As long as you can ream some fun out of it, I guess. And in this case, I am reaming some fun out of this. This is sort of... it is what it looks like, and it always kind of looked like. It's a pseudo successor to Dead Space, and it is more Dead Space gameplay with some modifications on it. The only problem is, in the end, it feels like a downgrade. Because it put all its fucking chips on, hey, I bet the kids will really love it if we're hard as nails, and I don't. And also, the kids seem to have gotten stuck on the whole it runs like shit, Dad. Motherfucker. Come on. Also, that car battery over here apparently wasn't part of a puzzle. Maybe it at some point was. Oh. Levolution. I could see this being used as some kind of puzzle, segment, just kind of moving it to a door to open something. But I suppose maybe they deleted those. And oh, this door's open now. Good thing I decided to stop and check. Oh wait, no, this door was open. Never mind. Right? Yeah, this is this room. Space Engineers for Dummies. Is that the guide to the Space Engineers, the video game? Because you need a fucking instruction manual as thick as a fucking Bible to learn that game. Shit, man, that shit's on par with Door Fortress. Ah, hey. Okay, so the one thing we need to figure out here is, so what was the conspiracy here? What was the whole thing guiding people here, aside from, somebody trying to make money, obviously, with the mining operation? That's simple. That doesn't really need a complex example. Complex reason. They came over here to mine for resources and fooled gullible poor people into thinking there's going to be a second chance at life. Go to the Wild West. Fucking panhandle gold in California rivers. Make it rich in a day, man. Yep. Doesn't need any more complex example than that. Gold Rush. That's all they really needed to get people here, but so what was all this? What was going on deeper than that, man? That explains the facility. That explains the colony itself. But then what did they find in the ice, and what does that have to do with Black Iron now? What does that have to do with the warden, the doctor, everything else? You're alive. Yep, you're alive. I should've just stamped on your fucking head. Wow, okay. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. There goes that frame rate, though. Ow. That is not the guy I wanted to target, but okay. Are they sending more? Because I hear some. No, okay. We're good. Just these fucking chuckle fucks. You're down. Not exactly smooth. Mainly because I ran out of ammo. Didn't have time to back up and select another gun. But we're alive. Yeah, I'm guessing, you see, this whole shtick, maybe that battery up there was key to activating this at one point. Maybe it was a really, like, just kind of telekinesis the thing over to the elevator, and then you can power it like that. Maybe that was an early prototype, and they just decided to leave the battery up there for kicks. Or maybe they didn't have time to get rid of it.
Danny, I'm heading up to the tower now. Danny?
That's not good.
What you know?
I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. Yannick Sage, the mole, right. This is that other man. So.
Rama was the sign that pointed the way. And the proof is here on Callisto. On this frozen rock, a centuries-old dream made manifest. We only have to dig deeper to find the source.
Right, so that was the one we found in the second secret room, but
I had no choice, couldn't let it spread. We were all disposable, of course, but what we found, what I found, it could be the key to everything. I must contact the Circle.
Arcus Colony admin, the dude in control of this. Okay, so the Jupiter Collective, or rather the, whatchamacallit, the United Jupiter Company, was some kind of front for some kind of Illuminati organization, I'm starting to see. Well, we saw that whatever the fuck those rooms were to those pseudo-fucking, stonemasons, or Freemasons. So, there must be some kind of religious sort of unitology fucking pulse here. That's probably what I'm hearing. But that was that man, apparently. That guy fucking died there. I don't know what fucking got him, but something bit him. Also, quarantine zone. Something bit his ass and he's dead. But let's go up to the tower here, as this is where we are. So that guy's fucking dead. But apparently, it's the old Illuminati again. Doing what? Don't know. Yet, anyway. Oh, great. That's just fantastic. Ooh, ow, mother. Got some health, please. Some healing. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Nice when they cooperate. Anything else back here? More health. How's the game been, Good? We're just getting to the interesting part, finally. However, I will say that the run-up to this has been very paint by numbers, with not really any sort of... There's... Ferris was interesting. The captain with, the fucking weird-ass fucking sort of, like, mythological streak with his voice acting and performance, or rather his, his lines. He was interesting, but as for what the fuck's actually going on here, or rather how the breadcrumb trails, they're very boring, stale breadcrumbs. Now, however, we're getting to the interesting bits. And the game's been okay, but bear in mind, playing it on the easiest difficulty, where it essentially just becomes Dead Space, and not the game the developers clearly intended people, clearly intended to showcase, thinking people would get super fucking hype over a really fucking hard game. Okay. These guys aren't sleepers. Their skins turn black, though. What do you mean inventory full of the items? I kind of need that ammo, though, but that's tac pistol ammo. Not that big of a deal. So, I'm playing the game on the easiest difficulty, just enjoying the ride, and it can be an enjoyable ride, I'll give you that. The only problem is I'm clearly playing it the way the developers did not intend you to play this. or rather, only intended a very small subsection of their player base to actually play. Clearly, they wanted you to, you know, rise to the challenge and be the whole fucking standing part of the game. You know, that be the whole fucking game there for you. But combined with the really roughshod performance and the fact that I can't read text at all because the shaders are borked, it's not worth $60 now because it just launched in an absolutely punishing, you know, absolutely awful fucking state. Insulting is the word. Punishing difficulty, but an insulting state. So it's not worth $60. Honestly, I feel like you probably shouldn't buy it just to beat the developers over the head, you know, to say, why the fuck did you ever consider releasing this? This is not fucking okay. But aside from that point, I don't know. Once you experience this, maybe you want to experience this along with me, but if you're watching the stream intently right now, I can't really say that you'll get anything out of this, aside from if you really want to play Dead Space more, but I mean, if you want something new, I can understand, but wait for the Dead Space remaster in, like, 2 months. Now, hopefully that doesn't launch in a completely horrific state, but you know what? Current year, I'm not going to be surprised if it does. But in a lot of ways, this is inferior to Dead Space. Ow. Ah. Wow. Instantly stun locked. Instantly stun locked to death. Well played, video game. Wow, such fake difficulty. Guess I should have been ready to melee shit rather than shoot it. I'm playing on uneasy, and that would have been incredibly fucking annoying if I was actually playing the game on hard. Much design. Wow. Fair gameplay. Test of skill. Much. Amazing. Okay, he's gone now. He just disappeared. Okay. Hightown.
UJC's gathering everybody up in the Hightown Square for vaccinations. We're finally getting out of here.
No. No, I don't think you are. Okay, so we've heard everything from over here. Now, Duncan, we'll find his spiel, and then who the fuck is? Probably the doc. It's probably Doc Mahler. It's probably her fucking take on this entire situation. The analytical assumption, you know, the analytical, clean, dry, cut reasoning for things. Maybe. Ah. I even tried to dodge, too. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be one of those fucking things again. That's humorous, but holy shit, this is like, I don't know, that must be like the fucking 12th time. We're in the double digits for that shit. It was funny when it was the, the mimic chest meme, but no. So quiet I can barely understand the lyrics, but that's interesting, isn't it? I know bad things are gonna happen the moment I grab that fuse, though. So you know what? Let's have a look-see at the rest of the area before we hop into a clearly scripted event. Ah. So people used to live here. Nice. They all died. Okay, what the fuck is clogging up my inventory now? Oh, all of these. Fucking get these out of here. Also, I do have a med kit. Why wasn't it working? I tried to use that earlier, but it wasn't there. Or rather, it didn't trigger. Okay. Okay. Riot gun ammo. That's money. Okay, it just grabbed everything. Gee, right, that's fucking intuitive. Ah. There's a crafter over there, and that's where the... Well, past the tower, whatever the fuck's going on there, but... It's getting kind of loud. That song's getting kind of louder. Yeah. Saw it coming. It's like pushing a button. Advanced story. Trigger combat encounter. Man. I know video games too well in some cases. There's a third one back there. Oh. It's Lieutenant Dan. Wow, okay, haven't seen these fuckers in a while. Go down and fucking stay down. Good thing I used that medkit back there. Health inject. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Fortunately, we are low on ammo. I must be selling some shit when we find that fucking fabricator. Or get anywhere near it. Did the mysterious fat man respawn? Nope, he's just gone. Okay. That's the thing. If things kill you, clearly they remove them because it's easy difficulty. But this being enjoyable on easy difficulty and probably not really, you know, a challenge that is just probably not worth the fucking effort, honestly, on hard, really tells you how much these developers must have had their heads up their ass. It's really rather unfortunate. All it had to be was Dead Space, but something new. And it is kind of that. The only problem is I feel like it's worse in a lot of ways, and also in the ways that it strikes out, it's all wrong. Why all of a sudden are we seeing newer infected? These guys coming from the prison. Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured that might be a problem. Yeah, nah, that's... He just regenerated. Ow, his entire upper body, and then I'm dead. Motherfucker. Because even when you do the melee thing, you're still gonna get hit sometimes. That's fucking weird. God damn it. You see how I do the dodge and I try and attack, but I just immediately get fucking slapped in the face. Even when I'm dodging the attack. It's really fucking bizarre. You have to very carefully, slowly judge the attacks and just let the animations play out. Try not to waste that much ammo now, because clearly I knew what was to come was gonna be an issue, but yep, it's an issue. Okay. Oh. Lieutenant Dan blowing my legs off. All right, then. Oh, you didn't give me that health kit, you fuck. Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to do without it. Save some ammo there, because now we know about, you know, the fucking legless men being kind of an issue. Wrong button, sprints the other button. Okay, did I miss anything over here the first time? Nope. Maybe I could throw them off the platform. Yeah, you. Get rid of you. You're gonna be a problem. There's one other fucker behind me, too. Oh, we're scared now. Interesting! Showing basic survival instincts. Wow, okay. Oh, 3-hit combo. Okay. Okay, now a 2. And then a fucking 3 all of a sudden. Just fuck right off. Their combat patterns are weird. They're unpredictable. You just have to kind of take a chance and swing at them sometimes, which isn't skill-based. That's just, I might get hit in the face by a counterattack. There's probably a more artful way to... Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I don't know where the fuck you are. It sounds like they fell... Maybe the guy fell down there. Or the one spawned in a weird way. Fuck, I don't give a shit. Unfortunately, do not have any more health kits, so I hope there's one... Ah, good, the fabricator. Oh, thank God. Okay. Fan-fucking-tastic. Exactly what I need. Okay, so, Who is you? Jiquan Park. Who is our last man?
Please, you gotta help me. Sir, I need you to calm down. No, it's in my head. I need you to calm down and answer the question. Now, when was your first exposure? Please, it hurts.
Yeah, well, this man is delusional. Get him out of my operating room. Okay, so
is here for you.
Okay, so now we're going to sell all of this shit that's worth a lot of money, and then just kind of fully upgrade that assault rifle real quick, and then buy a whole ass load of ammo for it. Get rid of these fucking grip charges too, because I'm really not using them. Okay, so $3,000. What about this assault rifle now? UJC Spec Ops assault rifle, $1,000.
Wait for print to complete. The UJC appreciates your productivity.
Holy shit, it does look like it's made of plastic. High capacity magazine.
Unauthorized use of this print will be noted on your work record.
Drum mag. So now, actually, that means that I won't be using, I won't take up too much ammo, or too much space in my inventory by, you know, having lots of ammo for it. So that's good. Magnum damage, stability upgrade, homing rounds? Sure, why not? That's a suppressor, not a compensator, but okay, fine.
Complete.
$4,000. And then another $4,000. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna buy ammo for it. 140.
Thank you, worker. Quality check. Verified. Printing.
Just print money for this one, because we're headed into a finale moment here. We're probably headed into the belly of the beast now. Probably gonna walk into that room, have an altercation with the warden, who's probably holding Danny hostage now.
UJC is not responsible for any defects.
How like Miss Wong to be super cool and then get herself caught. Just gonna...
Print assembly.
I got a drum mag for it, so it's not like I don't have like it's not like this is gonna take up that much space in my inventory. And I also just emptied my inventory.
Administrator with any concerns. Complete.
$25. Wow. Okay. But okay. All right then. So now that we're locked and fucking loaded. So where do I up? So where do I reveal all? Apparently I have to wait now. A little bit further to go, evidently. Cocksuckers. Give me my plot. I want to know what's going on, aside from it being a government conspiracy of some kind. What's in the hull? Is it just a biological life form that's, you know, native to Callisto? Or is it something more? Once again, is it markers? Is it a Brethren moon? Oh, hi, Danny. What the fuck are you doing?
Danny. Danny.
I won't go. You can't make me. You killed them all.
Wait.
Since when can we mind jack like that? Also, mind jacking a dead person. Yeah, maybe you probably shouldn't have raised a ruckus in an incredibly brittle fucking, you know, fucking shipping container shanty tack. Maybe that was a bad idea.
What happened?
I'm sorry. I tried to protect you. You didn't deserve this.
Danny, you're chasing the white rabbit. Don't chase the rabbit, come on. Reality. Hello. Yep, okay, there you go.
Okay, hey.
I'm sorry. I'm okay.
So what the fuck was that?
You don't seem okay.
I was in their mind. Reliving their memories. There was an outbreak 75 years ago. Just like what's happening in the prison. They killed everyone. Trying to contain it.
How are they frozen in place there?
Everyone.
Yeah, I can see that.
These aren't accidents. There's a pattern. Arcus, Black Iron, Europa. They're all connected.
Oh great, another one of these fuckers. Well, joke's on you, kid. I've got an assault rifle. Also, I know your pattern. Just kind of... Oh, it's burst fire. Yep. Oh, great. He has friends. Wow, that puts him down quick. Wow, that was easy. Aside from the other asshole they threw at me randomly.
Got the drop on me, but yeah. I'm fine.
Rap, tap, bang. Yeah, aside from this asshole, that was relatively simple. Okay, so the question here, are they all like... I guess they burned them and they just kind of... stayed frozen where they are. Or froze them with, like, the liquid nitrogen. Maybe that was part of the containment. Maybe they flash froze them. They were looking at something. Wherever it was right there. I don't know what the fuck they did, but it was right there. Unfortunately, so yeah, when were you gonna let us know that you could mind jack people like that one and, you know, eyeball, you know, the memories of dead people? That'd be interesting for the the main character to do, to understand some key context. That feels like a random ass thing that was added in and probably not interwoven into the story all that well. It'd be nice if I could mind jack dead people and learn, I don't know, the codes to fucking doors or something like that. Maybe some other key context, like, you know, the video files in Dead Space? Because that's another thing. We don't have video files. Like, because, you remember in Dead Space they had, like, actual, like, you know, video files that, you know, would actually show the characters talking or key scenes from, like, security cameras and whatnot? None of those. Well, there's a lot of kid around here, eh? I guess they were expecting that boss fight to last a whole lot fucking longer. Or rather, for me to run away more. I guess, playing on easy, I guess. No, because then they would have to explain shit to you. Ah, yeah, right, they'd have to explain shit to me, and that would ruin the mystery, or the fact that they didn't really have a mystery until, like, the end of the game. This feels like first draft material, where they just started writing, because, like, that feels like all of the beats early on were very generic. I have a general idea of what I am doing, and then just kind of going from, like, feeling point to feeling point, and then eventually at the end, the writer arrives at what they want to do. They just kind of say it rather than thinking it. But that's first draft. You don't let people see the first draft unless you absolutely fucking have to. You take what you've learned, because like some writers say, you really only learn what your story is about at the end. And sometimes that goes for writers too. Sometimes writing can be kind of a feeling thing up until the, you know, you reach an end point, an ending of some kind, or some kind of impasse where you realize, oh, that's what I want the story to be about. You know, as you're writing it too, which makes writing a painful process of writing schlock that you don't really like but functions until you actually start to dig out there, you know, dig into something and then actually get to a point where, like, hey, wait a minute, this is actually a pretty cool idea. And then you build that on that idea slowly, you know, over time with iterations upon whatever work you got it out of. If you reach it at the end, then you go back and you obviously edit the beginning to make it look like you knew what the fuck you were doing the entire time. That's where you get your second drafts and final projects. Or however many fucking drafts you really need to get to that final project. This feels like first draft. Like, they mechanically structured some things to make the story function and proceed, you know, falling forward down the stale, you know, path of breadcrumbs to an end result, which we are now getting to. And maybe they started to figure out exactly what the fuck they were doing now. Maybe.
This way. I know.
Didn't know you could transfer memories like that.
Implants are wired into the brain. It's like copying fire. UJC required the miners to get a version of what became the core.
So what's it like?
Dude.
Up.
Because you were them. Those things. They used to be the miners. The ones who escaped the massacre.
I mean, yeah, understandable. Also, hi, Shavaxi, long time no see. You arrived just as we're getting to the good part, as for what the fuck's going on the big frozen moon in the funny jail. Well, we're not really in the funny jail, we're underneath the funny jail. We're about to learn what's the reason behind the government conspiracy. Also, don't buy this game. Holy shit, it's not worth $60. I'm playing it on easy because it's way more enjoyable, because it just winds up being Dead Space on easy, and it's still kind of challenging. It's just Dead Space. But it wants to be this kind of, like, Dark Souls-y Elden Ring fucking amazingly punishing, you know, kind of game. And it just isn't good when it does that. Oof. But I was just on a route out of the you know, the pit of doom here, but nope, looks like I've got more to go here.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn walkway collapsed.
The way to the surface is on the other side of the colony. Just keep moving and I'll meet you there.
Yeah, sure, sweetheart. Oh, hey, look. Another crafting station. But yeah, if you were wondering about the Callisto protocol, don't buy it. It's really horribly unoptimized to the point where the shaders are fucked so you can't read text. This is not a resolution problem. It doesn't matter what res you are on. You straight up cannot read any text. And also, the performance is rather shoddy on everyone's PCs. It's gotten a little bit better. They pushed a hotfix, so there was a tremendous amount of stuttering when the game released. That's mitigated, but there's still kind of mediocre performance. I'm doing okay. This is a medium, by the way. So, it really isn't that enjoyable unless you play it on the easiest fucking difficulty, and then you're just playing Dead Space, but that's like, what the fuck did you intend this game to be, guys? And also, the quality of the release is garbage.
Choose an item.
Is that like an anti-alien issue? Apparently people have nailed it down to a shader issue. It just, well, I don't have any money to do anything anyway. Apparently the shaders are borked for PC release. Apparently it's readable and, you know, functions a little bit better on PS5. Still has frame drops out the ass, though. So it was optimized acceptably, or rather slightly better, on the PS5, and the PC version is garbage. Oh, hi, guys. Well, good thing I've got the assault rifle now, so I can just light a fucker up and go nuts. Ow! Oh. Bombers. Or as I like to call them, Lieutenant Dan, because they ain't got no legs.
The upper levels, Jacob. Look for the clinic.
Clinic. So if this game looks easy, it's because I'm playing on easy, and it's actually rather crushing on hard. You don't want to play it on hard. I don't think this game is really worth the effort on hard. But let's get on with it, because I want to see exactly where we're going here. We still need to meet the villain again, and figure out what the fuck their deal was. I return to laugh at the game alongside you. Hello, Cinnamon. We've reached the pit of death, and oh boy. We have found out that, yes, inside the mysterious colony underneath the prison, there was, 75 years ago, some kind of contagious outbreak, and miners started turning and going missing, and the government said, shut this all down, and shot everybody, and I guess poured concrete over it or some shit. Ah, over here, I guess? Because it's blue and flashing? But the question is, why did they come back? So Umbrella Corp is real, got it. Yep. Oh, hi.
Through here. Quick.
That was close.
Good thing I got a fucking assault rifle and nearly all the upgrades. Now we're gonna be on Easy Street out of here, kids.
Can't believe people live down here.
Yeah, well, didn't have much of a choice. Sun's still down.
Ooh. Okay, we're going over there, but I need to see if see if there's anything else out here that I can get, because this game has a fair amount of secret rooms that if you go off on the beaten path, you find shit. Like the fact that there's some kind of Illuminati presence behind the UJC, or United Jupiter Company, which is apparently, it's sounding like the East India Company run by the Illuminati, trying to find something. something to deal with some kind of infectious disease or parasite. We don't know why. We're getting to that, but we don't know why. But for some reason, they built a colony. It fell to this horrible fucking disease that they were apparently looking for, or it's something down there they were looking, you know, they were looking for something down deep below the planet's surface. It caused miners to go insane and, you know, viciously beat each other to death and turn into horrible monsters. They killed everything. They killed everything they got, you know, that got near them, and then sealed the place up. And then for some reason, 75 years later, they decided to build a fucking prison on top of all of it. Now, what the fuck is that?
Wait. It's that dome.
It wasn't there before?
No. Not back then. It used to be the mine shaft. Up to the surface.
Why would they cover it?
Dunno. But we have to cut through there to get back to the prison.
Okay. So... Oh, your beat nice stick now is marker lightning. Actually, yeah, does it? Yeah, it does have crackling red marker energy. My bad, I hadn't really recognized that. It's getting late. But yes, so what's down there? Is it a marker? What's going on? So now we're clashing to, this is probably the new expedition, or whatever the fuck built the prison on top of the abandoned doomed colony. Sure, let's build the prison on top of an ancient Indian burial ground, guys. What's the worst that could go fucking wrong? Well, let's see exactly what's going on here. So now here's the other half of the equation. What were they doing in the first place, and why did they decide to come back?
Greetings. I am Dr. Caitlin Marler, and it is my pleasure to welcome you to Arcus Station. We're excited to share with you our findings, the culmination of decades of research.
Please.
Not us.
I'm gonna download what I can from
Oh boy.
Meet you inside the dome.
Oh boy, I see tanks. Oh boy, I see tanks full of strange things that look biological. But first, come over. Yep, nothing over here. But okay, there are tanks filled with strange biological things, and I think we're gonna have ourselves a museum segment where Dr. Mahler explains it all. So, Miss Frizzle, what the fuck happened on this field trip?
It began with a distress call, a mysterious contagion spreading on Callisto.
Okay.
Symptomology was intriguing, yet
Okay. Well, clearly it's biological. That much I can tell. There's that fucking wacky starfish thing. There's the ones we saw earlier, but clearly they get much bigger. Oh, sweet mother of Christ. Are we gonna have a tyrant burst out of one of these fucking things?
a form of accelerated evolution similar to what was discovered in Paramo.
What?
If we could understand the disease, we could re-engineer it to unlock the secret of the Paramo effect.
What is Paramo and what is the Paramo effect? That part wasn't explained, so what's going on there? Again, but forced evolutionary virus, ha ha ha. It evolves and grows really fast. Clearly, we need to experiment on it for reasons. Ha ha ha! The next stage of human evolution is at hand, a golden age for mankind.
Securing the site, a lab was constructed, and later a prison surrounding it. A research base with a readily available pool of test subjects.
There it is!
It's all been some kind of an experiment.
Yep! Okay! There go the here's the morals, right through the floor. Absolutely bankrupt. Filing for bankruptcy as we speak. Gone. There's none of it. Don't try and sue them because they ain't got any. Okay, so. Yeah, wow, we were researching this extremely interesting life form with this advanced evolutionary trait, and we decided to put the scum of the earth directly above us because if we experimented on them, no one would miss them. It was super jail this entire time. Yeah, it was super jail this entire time. All right, so now we're having, they didn't have any sort of meaning or sort of qualms about admitting that, or rather like any sort of, you know, what should I say? They didn't have any sort of qualms or regrets about openly stating, yes, we use prisoners as human experiments. Yes! The government's okay with it. No, no one knows about it. And they never will, because we shoot those people. Or rather, they wind up in the prison, too. Because if you break the law by trying to, tell all the secrets, you wind up here, and you're never seen again. So, alright, so... yeah, so you had a bunch of prisoners to act as human experiments for this evolutionary thing here. So, what is it? What is where did you find this?
After decades of searching, the prize is finally within our grasp. The source, where it all began. A bold, new chapter for our project.
Bold and completely devoid. Veer Solitar. A bold and completely morally bankrupt and abhorrent future. Glorious. Think of the progress. Think of the results. Think of the productivity. Okay, so morally scientists with no grasp of right or wrong. Okay, so what's the deal? How did we get here with that? So now we know what they were doing. They were trying to create some kind... what are you doing with all of this? So now we understand that it's some kind of organism that has a very... as we saw, what lies beneath. Achievement unlocked and the game crashed, but...
What is that?
An alien life form. Released by the miners when they broke through to Callisto's subsurface ocean. It was dead by the time we arrived, killed by security forces. But inside the carcass, we found them. Thousands of larvae. Primary disease vectors for the biophage pathogen. We collected specimens and transported them to our central lab on Europa.
Ah.
Acted as an evolutionary accelerant, mutating the colonists into little more than mindless brutes. Save for one, the so-called Subject Zero. Somehow able to reap the benefits of the contagion, greater strength, endurance, and longevity, while preserving their intellect and humanity. Though killed by security forces during the outbreak, the body was transported to the Black Iron Lab, forming the basis of the original research program.
Joke's on you, it was Subnautica the entire time. Ah! Oh.
We got some unfinished business.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Things have changed.
Jacob, I found the surface access door. I'm trying to open it.
He was Wesker the entire time! Okay, so Ferris is a tyrant. Okay. That man was Wesker the entire fucking time! Okay, so it was Subnautica. Except me, because I ran away while you were talking to yourself.
Looks like
Wow. That's stretching. Oh, fuck.
I was just trying to help you, but soon she'll be one of us.
One of us. One of us, Chris Redfield.
You okay?
Okay, so... okay, so we still don't know what the dealio... well, actually, no, now we know what the dealio is. Superhumans. The dealio was super... They're making a tyrant. They're making bioweapons, and they broke through to a subsurface ocean, and a giant fish monster came out because of Subnautica. The security forces killed the giant fish monster, and inside it they found a bunch of parasites, which could be used as a viral infection, and this was destructive. You know, it just produced mindless zombies up until it produced Albert Wesker back there, who is apparently a super soldier. And the entire point of the project is to create bioweapon super soldiers. Okay. Superhumans via facehugger. This is Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil, but it's Weyland-Yutani, but it's not weaponizing the aliens as a sort of like attack, like bioweapon, like a dog. It's Weyland-Yutani makes the tyrant for the T-virus. Wow. Okay. All right, that's all. That clears up a whole lot of fucking things with a surprise. Yeah, it's Super Jail, with a surprise appearance by Subnautica, and yeah, Resident Evil, but it's also a little bit of aliens in there. Resident Dead Space. Yeah. Apparently, all we had to do was look underneath the medical supplies. I thought they were hidden in the medical supplies, but no, you actually had to just look underneath the if you look in the secret compartment of the secret box, you find the T-virus! Wow, that was quick. Or in this case, I guess Las Plagas, because it's a rather large parasite.
You're gonna be okay.
This isn't fair.
No, it's not.
I promised I would stop them. Fuck. I won't turn into one of those things.
No, okay, that's not gonna happen. Hey, we are gonna fix this.
How?
We're gonna stick to the plan, we're gonna get to the Warden's Tower. There's gotta be a way to reverse this!
You don't know that!
No, I don't. But we're not gonna give up now. We're gonna finish this thing together.
I mean, it worked for Jill Valentine and worked for you, right? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just stay angry and keep your humanity. Maybe you'll wind up like, you know, Boy Wonder down there.
You're gonna need this.
Okay, so there is no marker. It was Subnautica the whole time. You'd think there'd be some kind of record of, you know, some giant fucking freaky fish monster, you know, breaking up and, you know, being encountered by the miners. You'd think there'd be like some kind of record of the giant freaky fish monster we would have ran into now, but I suppose once again first draft material. But I guess they had to hold the surprise the entire time because, yeah, it's kind of a big surprise. It's a fucking giant dinosaur.
I don't recognize this area. Where are we?
Let's find out.
Ah. Disagreement.
My patience is at an end, Muller. It's been close to 6 months.
But we're close to understanding the biophage, to harnessing it. I just need more time.
No. What happened on Europa
Was a tragedy.
was a revelation.
This is the true path. What do you mean, sir? Next stage of human evolution. We must release it into the wild. There it will pick and choose human hosts. Those that survive will become more. Those that will die will... they were scrubs with a skill issue. They weren't fit to see the future, the perfect future of mankind. Something like that, I'm guessing.
UJC printing. Happy
'Cause that would-
United Day.
Because that'd be the only reason the man would be like, yeah, no, we should just totally release it everywhere. Yeah, sure, fine. Because really, why the hell does an alien have a pathogen compatible with human genetics? I don't know. Maybe it's a parasite, so they kind of just shook the, you know, the big vial of random zombification things, and they just kind of made it up. It's a parasite that maybe just kind of inhabits the human body and then slowly kind of, I don't know, maybe just turns the human DNA into DNA that's like it. Maybe the you know, the obvious, you know, physical deformities, the rage, the, you know, you know, the mutations, you know, from then on clearly aren't human, so maybe it's just converting human DNA into DNA that's kind of a middle ground between it and humans and going from there. But the question is, why does a freaky fish monster turn people into zombies? Why would that do that, except for... Actually, yeah, no, why is it a freaky fish monster then? They'd be turning into fish people. If it's a freaky fish monster with, you know, larvae, and that's supposed to be its offspring, what is the freaky fish monster? Where's that angle? Because they're turning into, like, fucking fungus spores and slowly mutating. I might be going off on its own little tangent. It might have... what's down here is natural, but it looks exactly the same to what we were encountering upstairs in, you know, the prison, you know, as the outbreak got going. So... unless the zombies are a result of them not being compatible. I suppose that might be the thing. The whole point is it's not compatible with human DNA, and thus it's going off on some wacky fucking tangent. Or maybe it's engineer, but no, then what happened in the colony wouldn't happen. It'd take a completely different form. What we'd encounter in the prison would be completely different from what we encounter in the colony. And that's not really the case.
UJC printing for all your needs.
I forgot to buy ammo, but... So, this feels like it's probably not well thought out, but it's probably just hand-waving away and saying, it's a parasite, and it does freaky shit to the human body, and it does whatever we want the plot to make it do. Yeah. But okay, so yeah, they were Umbrella Corporation the entire fucking time. But we still have some missing pieces of the puzzle here. What was Palermo? What was that? What led them to Calypso? What was the dealio there? What made them come here?
Have a united day. Executing.
Perhaps the Warden will explain. Nah, Umbrella was better run than this shit, and maybe.
User assumes all liability for use of this print. Print finished.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of ammo. Load her up!
Have a united day.
Me just sitting here 3D printing 556. So, okay, so it was rather simple. They're just trying to create super soldiers. Nothing we haven't seen there, but yo, it's suddenly being that the weird character we encountered from the get-go was just Albert Wesker, more or less. And he kind of, now looking at it and understanding who he is and his attitude early on, it makes a lot of sense. He was kind of acting like a petulant child with a god complex, because he kind of would have a god complex, wouldn't he? He's a superhuman that's been alive for possibly like 80 years, somewhere abouts, and has shown no signs of aging, and is, as we saw, super fucking human. So,
please make a valid choice.
Oh, I'm out of space. Too much ammo. I think we're good. We'll be fine. We'll be, now that I printed an entire army, see, I'm ready to go to war, sweetheart. I'm ready. Are you? You look like you're ready to die, but that's beside the point. Okay, anything over here? No. But so, now we have the revelation that caused this outbreak, because apparently this was not in... Yeah, I want that. This was not in Mahler's plan. I can't use that, but get that shit out of here. Yep, or assault rifle ammo. We're just gonna fill it, whatever the fuck comes at us, we're just gonna fill it full of holes. We have several, probably about 100 rounds of ammo. A fairly decent combat load for a Space Marine. So, it was a rather confusing clashing of elements here, and I still don't think this entire thing is very well done, but it's nice to see the parts of the story finally coming together here. It's just that this is really...
Prison's running on autopilot. systems are all
This
shut
is
down.
less unique than the markers. Sad to say. Oh. Oh no! Wow, that
We should get the hell out of here.
Good idea. Warden's signal is still active in the command tower.
Can we make it to him?
Looks like it.
Well, that went to hell in a handbasket real fucking quick. So this is probably engineered to be very, very, very fast. That's probably what the warden was after, because he seems to want dispersal into. Nah, I don't need that shit anyway. Fuck that shit. We're going in.
Inmates, return to your cells.
No. Ow. Oh, we just got. Oh, okay. I guess we just get abducted. Okay. How do we get to the warden? We brought there by robots, and they just punch us directly in the face and teleport us up there. Yeah, moving along. Tower. Oh, we're back here. How about that? They're literally bringing us back to our cells. Back to my cell.
Wait. Stop. No.
Ha!
Daddy, can you hear me? Daddy? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Here we are again. It's the show that never ends.
I started. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Shoot your way out of.
Waller?
There's not much time. I was able to reroute one of the security units. I have Danny.
Where is she?
The lab at the heart of the prison. He's monitoring everything, but we can talk here. I can get you to the warden. I can cure her. I want to help.
You? You put this thing in my neck, and now you want to help.
Please, you must hurry. Find me, Jacob.
We didn't think you were going to be valuable.
Connects to an area normally off limits to both inmates and guards. Find it, and I'll clear the way from here.
Is it a room to the collective? I can just totally just shoot up the robot guards if I need to. They didn't take my guns. Inalienable rights. No step on snake. Anything out of you? Nope. Anything out of you? Nope. But unfortunately, now that I see everything coming together, fucking mimic chest. There's nothing even in there. But now I see everything coming together. I will, yeah, as I said, before we were abducted by robot guards and brought back to super jail. Yeah, this is less original than Dead Space, sadly. It's got some weird elements that, get us here, in terms of like the whole fucking Subnautica fucking Umbrella Corporation shit. We don't know the full length of the conspiracy here, but this feels like it's less original than Dead Space. When the horrible, morally corrupt prison has a better understanding of shall not be infringed than the actual government. Basically, the reason he's not infected is because the plot requires it. Me? Yes. Albert Wesker down there? Also yes. He was just 1 in a million, and he became a god, more than human. And of course, everyone wanted to exploit the shit out of this. So yeah, so why is the whole scientist and this is a boss fight room. Oh, let me guess, I'm gonna have to fight the Twin Head again. I think it's the Twin Head again. Yeah, I think it's the Twin Head again. Yep, it's the Twin Head again. Okay. wow, okay, I can't dodge in here. I meant to shoot him. That was going so well. I meant to shoot him, but I accidentally melee swung, and there's no way to get out of that once you actually make the swing. So yeah, now it's this boss fight again. It really wasn't all that interesting the first time. The second time I managed to work it down to the fact where I took no damage from the guy. So, 1, 2, 3. Mag. I have to wait until he completes the transformation. Back it up. Actually, let's go this way. Back it up. To the left, to the left, to the left. Hey, fuck you. That was literally behind a wall. That time I didn't have to even do the melee thing. I just flopped over dead. Okay. That really isn't that interesting of a boss fight, but I guess it's nice to kill the big stupid enemy. Big tough enemy. I shot him lots. Feel good. Grug feel good. Goddamn. Grug controller disconnect for like the billionth time. I mean, functional immortality is mighty tempting. Yeah, functional immortality is totally worth the risk of becoming absolutely morally bankrupt and immediately moving, you know, headfirst to human experiments on, you know, inmates. Yeah, right, no one's gonna miss them, so if they die horribly over the course of the experiments, oh well. It's not like we're a functioning, you know, functioning above the bar society or anything like that. Like, whoa, okay, sliding across the floor. Right, it's not like people have rights. No, you have rights when we say you have rights, and when we say you don't have rights, you lose those rights. The end. So, now we need to see what exactly the schism was for the director, or rather the warden, because this is the thing that makes this is the thing that jumps for morally bankrupt super soldier project that was already bad as it was and probably destined for failure. All the way up to what we're seeing now, which is the person running the project has become a fucking maniacal, you know, insane biological terrorist that's just nuking places with bioweapons, cuz. Didn't I open the... Actually, no, I came through this way. Yeah, no, this is the door I came through. I went backwards. Whoops, wrong door. So now we need to understand what the collective... I mean, aside from being, you know, the Illuminati and wanting the super soldiers to begin with, what the hell is their deal? We'll probably understand what the fuck that is via Palermo. Whatever the fuck words. It's late. I want to finish this game in one sitting, but words are hard. Palermo, and whatever fucking experiments were going on there, whatever they found. I'm gonna have to ditch something, because I need a med kit. Yep, you. Yeah. Over the shoulder. We're doing the Space Marine run here. We actually have an effective weapon to which we can burst down anybody.
What's going on here?
Oh! Oh boy, look at this. It's the one-way mirror room.
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here. To this place. This moment.
will you do, servant? Will you be the best? Or will you remain weak as you are? What will you do, Midlander? Will you become the best, the pinnacle of humanity? Or will you stick to your frail and weak notions of morality and humanity, kindness, friendship? What will you do, Midlander? Writing those fucking meme stories. There will be books one day, kids. I'm just kind of articulating dumb memes that those stories will revolve around, but they'll be entertaining. Will you choose friendship and foolishly attempt to attack and dethrone God? Or will you see the light and become the best? The best! The best! Ow. Nay, said the Midlander, I can stun-lock your useless, monstrous horde on my own, as I am. And that proves that I am already better than your creations. Fuck you, Dad. Okay, what's your deal here?
Observation log. Subject 324-980 exhibits an intriguing mix of characteristics, most notably an enhanced will to survive. Recommend extraction and induction into the program.
Oh, right, yeah, this guy. This guy's got some willpower to him. Real go-getter. Attempt nothing if you are... dethroning a god. His ass is going to be punted out of the chair. I want to say that there's got to be at least 4 gallons of blood you milked out of that thing. Probably blood, pus, other bodily fluids of some kind of organic make. Fucking hell. Maybe some anabolic steroid. Also, how did they know to jump through that? You literally can't see through that. How did they know to jump through that? That's mine, as you can see. Well, actually, well, I suppose they probably tried to slam their head up against the, you know, the big flashy board there. But also, it seems to be unwise to make super soldiers out of criminals. It's just so we understand the way things work. Then, you know, we kill them after they've showcased that they are in fact successful or not successful variations. Okay, so for the impending Necronica campaign, why is it children today? Why is it jump scares in the locker now? I don't know. We're entering like the 20th fucking time. That has gotten old so many times before. It's gotten old already, but now it's just fucking comedically bad. It's just comedically stupid now. It's like, it's insulting is what it is now. It's like, it went its way from, scary for like 1 second, and then it got really old, then it got kind of comedic by how much it was trying, then it got kind of annoying, and now it's warped back to how, comedic because of how pathetic that this game only has that many things. Also, they're alive. No? What about you? You're alive. Sure you're not gonna get up? No? Okay, good. But yes, so why is it children today? Why is it cute girls, Phonto? Because cute girls were the secret to immortality. We wanted to create the ultimate soldier. However, we found that a subsection of the population, by doing experiments on other people, orphans, undesirables, criminals, mental patients, all that good stuff. Racial minorities we don't like. All that good stuff, yeah, it just really gives you a wide berth there. We found that there was a sort of a rhyme, not an exact combination, but a rhyme or a reason to how this was affecting people, and we began to experiment with. I guess it is. So I guess they did this first, and then they built the prison around this facility. But they did say that. But so yeah, we started to come down to a genetic code, an identifiable pattern, and then we decided. Then we looked into it further, and then we realized that the commonality between people who have this genetic pattern is they're all cute little anime girls that have really tragic backstories. And so we abducted them all from their terrible lives, and now they're super soldiers. Isn't it nice, said the necromancer of Super Jail. Yep, here we go. Maybe mix in a dude or a dude in there too. Keep it fucking fresh. Have a natural sort of romance plot in there. Can't be a garden of lilies the entire time. You can't be that hard on the book Necronica. It's rather stupid when you do that. But, you know, maybe, you know, all cute anime teenagers that all kind of have that I'm a main protagonist look about them. And so we gathered them here in this lab, and we started to experiment on them. You know, we resurrected them from the dead. We may have killed them in the first place, or maybe not. So, but they came back from the dead as sentient beings that showed a remarkable resistance to damage and could lose whole limbs and organs and still function upright. It's rather bizarre, very interesting. Just think of what we could do if we could make an army of these. But then something went wrong. What? I don't fucking know. Maybe someone grew a spine and decided to try and be morally upstanding and burn the place to the ground, God bless them, but maybe he did more harm than good. Maybe he unleashed horrors beyond human imagination that human imagination had created. But, you know, the advanced version of those, the unintentional mutilations and mutations of this. And, don't know what happened to that guy. He's got a nice padded cell, though. But maybe he released these things, and then now the main characters wake up, and then they have to navigate out of a horrible prison. They have to navigate out of Super Jail and all of its horrible innards. There you go. There's your campaign. It's rather generic, isn't it? Yeah, mainly because the major plot elements of Callisto Protocol are extremely generic. Turns out burning cute little super soldiers was a bad idea. Yeah, some of them are kind of angry about the whole "you used me as cattle" thing, and I don't know. Maybe there's a couple of particular angry ones in there, like I'm just imagining one cute little girl that makes the Oscar pathetic face while she beats guards to death. Yep. Sounds like a good main character, or maybe a boss character they run into. Maybe a savant. Maybe there are other stuff happen here. Yep. Gotta double check. Right. Just put a mag in them, make sure they're down. But maybe there's savants running around. Maybe other less stable but equally angry dolls. But now you see that now we've come full circle here. You know, after the whole game made us restart in the same area. But now the circle of where I arrived, where we came in, for me at least. I wanted to know the secrets to understand this for a potential role-playing game campaign, and now I do. Or at least I know enough of it now. We'll see the rest of it shortly. But now I know a little bit more. It's just Resident Evil. I've got plenty of ammo to body check. Oh, it's the morgue. How fun. I knew. I looked at you and I knew that you were trouble. You were kind of floating off the mattress there. It's also clean. It's Resident Evil somehow done worse than OG Resident Evil, yet in space, with gameplay mechanics that really don't suit it unless you're playing on the easiest difficulty, which I'm having a blast playing on easy. Hey! Collateral! That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. But I missed. Whoops. Flick the analog stick a little bit too far, but that's why I've got, like, God knows how many fucking rounds. What's my mag count? Jesus knows. Yes, he does. So yeah, this is, unfortunately, Dead Space warped into something else. They still vaguely recognizable from a gameplay and, like, feeling, ergonomic standpoint, but with just worse mechanics all around and a worse, more unoriginal story. So really just worse. Worse all around, even at the good parts. Like, yeah, sure, the graphic fidelity looks great, and the environment's something to talk about here. The combat's fun when you're mulching around, but this isn't gonna hold a candle to the Dead Space remaster coming soon, unless they totally botch that. But what, even if they do, at the end of the day, it's just gonna be Dead Space with better graphics. The superior game, with hopefully, nice-looking modern graphics, with maybe some ergonomics changes to make the game more fun. But really, at the end of the day, this is just worse than Dead Space. It's rather sad, unfortunately. I'm still enjoying myself because I like it's like Signalis, but Signalis was a better game for what it was. Signalis was just, I want to be a Resident Evil-like tank gameplay shooter and actually be interesting, and while it had some disappointing elements, it was very good for what it was. This is objectively worse than what it's trying to imitate. And it's really strange because it's made by the same people, so where'd the good go? And also, I hadn't noticed, hey look, it's the psych ward. Hooray! Oh, more jump scares, of course. It's the psych ward, remember to make your madness checks! They're not dead. I know they're not dead, says the doll, mumbling in a corner. The party walks into the psych ward and sees this cute little girl in a straitjacket in a padded cell, talking to herself. Doors open and the whole place is, run down, but she's still sitting inside the cell, talking to herself. They're not dead, she says. I know they're not dead. They're playing with me. They're hiding. They're playing dead. They're out there. I killed them, but they get back up. But I killed them again, and they disappear. The party tries to talk to her, and she's not quite well. Maybe she'll answer their questions, but she's not coming out of that fucking cell. It's her happy place now. What happened to her? Maybe they'll find a readout from, explaining where the hell that poor soul came from and why she just doesn't like people and likes her happy place. She likes her padded cell. Maybe she'll break out later on and, save the party. Maybe she'll be a friendly jump scare. Like that guy. I'll get ambushed like 3 guys, and then all of a sudden that crazy woman in a fucking straitjacket will come out and try to, eat the horrible zombies. The other horrible zombies, the bad zombies, not the cute little girl zombies. Those are always good. So where's the Damon host? Somewhere, probably. They probably lost their competent writers. It seems so, because, yeah, this is just kind of like we put all the, the basic horror thing. Like, this is, like, on par with a Necrotica campaign. Like, I'd run this as a campaign for kicks. And I'd know it's kind of like, it's a cheesy sort of, like, stereotypical, maybe, shaking the box around came up with something interesting, but it's nowhere near a finished product or entertainment spectacle. It'd be enjoyable to fuck around with, but everyone would know the main enemy is, lol, that's Wesker. Oh, right. That's just Wesker in space. That's Space Wesker. Spaceker. Albert Spaceker. Oh boy. I'm way past being afraid. If you're gonna pull the head crab and the vent trick here, I am way... Where did that even go?
Just hang on. I'm coming.
It's a beer and pretzels game. Yeah, and maybe you have some heartwarming moments, because you can have those sorts of moments in Necronica. That's kind of like one of the major selling points of the game, where you can have those sweet, tender moments between little, anime children, not just little girls, but anime children, just going through a really bad time and learning to trust people. Learning the value of friendship. Maybe talking to, maybe talking to each other and articulating. It's okay to be a little bit fucked up. Everyone's a little fucked up, and boy howdy, a lot more people would be fucked up if they had to live through this shit, right? So maybe we're all messed up, crazy fucks together. Unless one has some weird fetishes, and then they can probably keep that to themselves. I'm not running smut in my campaigns. Keep it cute. If you're gonna fuck, save it for the end of the game and then fade to black.
Hurry, Jacob. We're running out of time.
Oh.
After 2 weeks in the program, Subject 324-980 exhibits remarkable physical enhancements, though his mental state is deteriorating rapidly. Flag the subject for Mahler. Maybe this will help get Cole off our backs.
Yep. Yeah, he's deteriorating rapidly. This one's singing to themselves over and over again. They seem to be stable. That one's banging its head against the wall, and we kind of had to stop that. We had to sedate him, but, he tried to bite off one of the orderly's arms, and that was kind of bad, but, it's covered. Some sacrifices have to be made. It's just unfortunate that they all can't be cooperative when they're having their moments. We really, if they only understood how important our research was, it would be so much easier. But unfortunately, we have to deal with mentally deranged people, convicts, and orphans, and they just don't get it. They're not educated enough. Man. It's just so hard being me, a morally bankrupt scientist. It sounds like you're describing Library of Ruina. Kind of. In a way, yeah. In a way, that kind of same thing, where that's the same thing I'm going towards, where it's like, yeah, no, if only all these whippersnappers and ruffians and ne'er-do-wells understood the importance of finding the book. Angela wants the book. What's in the book? I don't know, but it's very important. How many mags do we have left? We can get more.
UJC printing at your service.
Here's $1,000. I want all of your 556. How much? All of it!
Stand by.
Just 3D print, just stand here. I'll feed you credits as I get them, but just, 3D print me a belt, so you just continuously print 556 on an infinitely expanding belt of ammunition directly in my magazine, and I'll just walk through the rest of the prison like that. Fuck a backpack filled with ammo. Give me a 3D printer that just 3D prints rounds down, down a cable into the magazine well.
Cycle complete. Invalid selection. Error.
Oh no, I'm out. Well, I guess I can just get rid of the. Is that the? No, that's the tac pistol, right? That's the hand cannon. I'm actually using it. Get rid of the shotgun shells. I ain't gonna need that shit. Right, get that shit out of here. The hand cannon is acceptable, but get that shit out of here. 60 rounds. I hold 60 rounds in a single a single space, which means we can handle more rounds. Now it's become a shooting gallery. And I'm A-okay with that, because we're having fun here now that we're playing with the ideas the game has given us, and we're just on a romp to the end here. I like to finish this in one sitting because I actually wanted to see to the end here, and I don't want to spend more time on this because I have other things to play. But however, I need to finish up quick here because I do have a Necrotica campaign to run tomorrow.
Please operate responsibly.
This has been giving me ideas for the post-apocalyptic story I've been working on and off. Was the apocalypse caused by the U.S. government meddling in super soldier programs and unintentionally unleashing a global pandemic that wiped out the entirety of humanity? Something like that. It was supposed to be the cure for all diseases, and then it turned out to be the worst one humanity ever encountered. everyone got triple vaxxed, and then they started dropping dead. The news censored the stories, but we knew what was happening. We knew something was wrong, but we couldn't say anything until it was far too late. The ones that didn't drop dead turned into things, man.
Operate responsibly.
Sounds like fiction. Well, unfortunately, the whole global pandemic thing is, well, it's not really fiction anyway. Honestly, the coronavirus proved every zombie apocalypse story that you could imagine more right than that they had any right to be. It proved that, yes, we are incompetent, bumbling idiots in an emergency, and we do have the immense amount of hubris to create something which will kill millions of people, and additionally be irresponsible on top of that to allow it to be released. So, oh, for the love of fuck, that's not even scary anymore. Why are you even doing that? Why? Is it just... Why? It's not scary anymore. It's not even really all that funny anymore. Why is the level designer continuing to put those there? Somebody has to script that and put that box there. Unless it's random. It's a little often for random, but why is that? What? You've got to know that you've beat the horse into fucking glue. Why would you continue to do that? The horse is liquefied into glue, man, underneath your foot. It's no longer a horse. If you keep kicking it like that, it's gonna start fucking turning molten now. What the fuck is, like, really, what the fuck is the point of continuing to have that jump scare like that? Also, big fan go whir. Like, I feel like this is, like, robotic now with these jump scares. It's not interesting, it's not scary, it's comedic now, but at the game's expense for, really? Are you this unoriginal now? Like, have you just run out of fucking ideas that you can't do anything else? Like, are you all dying in there? I know writing can be a difficult topic, but... Oh, fuck. Yep. This game has one boss. This game has one boss encounter. Wow, actually that speed loaded the mag there. Good. Ow. Get a little bit of distance. Well, that time it didn't make things easy and just flop over dead, but holy shit. They're just reusing set pieces over and over and over again. Like, we ramped up and now we're just out of fucking steam, and only thing we can do is keep the angle of attack while we're fucking stalling and hope the, you know, we're just over, you know, everything's over by the time people really get tired of this. But good lord, imagine if I was trying really hard playing this game. Nah, man, I'm okay with this being a monster mash. Like, I was kind of disappointed that Dead Space 3 degraded into a monster mash as it was. I was expecting more of an atmospheric joyride. Like, I was expecting more generally unsettling environments. Less encounters, but more unsettling environments in the whole snowy wonder hell thing. When it, you know, it turned into, like, you know, wall-to-wall fucking combat, it kind of got annoying, but this is, like, even worse than that. This is just... We ran out of ideas. There's, like... Yeah, sure, our story has, you know... 4 acts, I guess? But our fucking gameplay design don't. Red or blue? Okay, it was caused by people not properly mind-wiping the prime copy of a cyborg template, actually left them with the ability to actually ask questions and not just follow orders. Always a good time. It'd be fun. Let's make the AI that we're using for slave labor self-aware. It'll be fun, guys. The owners decided it was a good idea to try to murder the adaptive cyborgs instead of just not making more, and giving the produced copies a decent retirement. It turns out pissing off a cyborg that's basically designed to steal parts from other cyborgs to self-upgrade is probably not a wise decision. Yeah, probably, especially if you're too incompetent to actually do the job. Then it's just going to get free parts and levels. You're just feeding it experience points, man. More slave gladiatorial combat. Ah, yes, the decadence of rich people. Ah, yes. Let's do robot wars, but they look more human. It's not quite blood and guts, but Occident kind of looks like blood, right? This man, this buff individual, we'll give him a knight's mask and we'll call him Sir Kills-a-Lot the Second. No, it's back up there. Up there. That was the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fucking rooms. 4 fucking rooms. And it's the same shit. It's gotta be a random chance. Otherwise, if someone's manually coding that, oh my fucking god. You just don't know what horror is. You're just trying to kill the player now. You're just trying to kill the player just for the sake of killing the player, and not in a very interesting way. And, oh. Subject 0. Okay, file missing, no data, no data. Right, this is Albert Wesker's physiology here, and it's just human. There's nothing interesting about it, not that I can see. It's just gibberish. Oh. Well, it looks like somebody was...
Defensive systems powering down.
Oh.
Get inside, now.
Unless it's... Okay, so... Did I get everything? There's this, but I don't... Hang on, Doc. Where are you going? Shinies. I need to know the truth. I think I cleared everything out in this room, though. I think I got to the end. Yeah, no, I did. Okay. No other shinies. Moving on. But this is just degrading. Like, I want to reach the end here so that we're finally over, but yeah, it's clearly we're not gonna see anything. We're gonna have a big boss fight with Albert Wesker here. We're gonna kill him, and then we're probably gonna escape with the girl or some shit. Ah. Edward Bates.
Subject 324-980. Can you hear me?
No. I'm talking to you. Can you hear me? No, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Voices! Voices in my head! It's a loudspeaker, subject. Voices! Demons in the walls! Evil pillows! I know they couldn't be trusted! The seams in the middle tried to warn me of their treachery, but I knew the pillows on the wall they can't be trusted. They're lying to me. I can't even lay down on them comfortably. Evil!
The lab
Fucking
at the heart of the prison.
evil! Mermaid Man, please.
doing here?
Stuff. Oh yes, it's one of those things that they were cutting open, just totally unexposed, totally exposed. An infectious thing, just totally exposed in open air without any sort of, like, separation whatsoever, man. What the fuck is containment? Tyrants. Well, just more infected, I suppose. But yeah, no, they've been keeping them in tanks, and so this has been going on a while. Hey, look at the jaw on that one. He's got some teeth.
Experimenting on the prisoners. Figures.
They already told you that.
How long are they doing this?
Years, my man, years.
Was the UJC behind this too?
Yes. Oh. We don't really know the point between the original colony being sealed off.
Trying to see how long it takes to turn into those things.
Right, we don't really know what the difference is, what the time frame between the colony being, the event and the colony and it's being sealed off and then coming back and the construction of the prison. We don't know how long, but safe to say a couple decades of this shit. They're probably pretty good at it.
Hey, what are you doing? I said, what are you doing?
It's only an inhibitor to slow the rate of infection.
You said you could cure her.
I can, with your help. Do you have to trust me? We're wasting time, and she doesn't have much.
All right, fine. Do whatever you need to do.
Soon everything will become clear.
Why don't you start by telling me about this?
You saw the recordings. You know what happened on Europa?
I have no idea what happened on Europa. I wasn't there when the attack happened.
No, but she was. Are you sure you really want to?
Yes!
Do you wish?
What did you do to me?
Gave you what you wanted. The curse of knowledge. Your core is linked with hers now. Or at least it will be once the sync is complete. The data won't transfer immediately, but her memories will fill in the gaps, give you the answers you seek.
Okay. Just tell me how we can cure her.
You can use this to synthesize an antidote, but you'll need to extract a sample from the Warden's alpha.
Is what?
The goal of this madness. His ridiculous protocol. During the original outbreak, a colonist known as Subject Zero demonstrated a unique ability to synthesize the biophage, to control it.
Yeah, I heard in the recording something about bigger, stronger.
The next phase of human evolution. Unfortunately, he was killed during the Arca's sterilization. Now, the Warden seeks to replicate the conditions of the original outbreak, hoping to recreate Subject Zero as Subject Alpha.
By releasing the virus into the prison?
As he would say, evolution doesn't happen in a lab, it happens in the wild.
No, how can he do this? There's no way he can cover this up.
He's not acting alone. He's part of a group. Dating back centuries, they seek to control the progress of human... She's waking.
The Illuminati, also there was next stage of human evolution. They say...
Once synthesized, the antidote will contain the only pure essence from his alpha. He'll want it more than anything. It's the key to all he seeks.
What about you?
I played my part in all of this as well. There's no escape for me. Black Iron is where I belong.
Yeah, I belong in a prison. I'm a fucking nutcase. I belong in a madhouse.
What happened? Where am I?
It doesn't matter. We got what we need. Now let's go finish this. Come on. How are you feeling?
Like something's inside my head, trying to take over.
Hey, just hold on. We'll be there soon.
Why did they need to string it up like that, though? That's my strange question. Why isn't it on, like, an operating slab? Why do we need to string it up like some very strange rendition of, Leonardo da Vinci fucking drawings. Aside from symbolism. But okay, so the guy's goal is, I'm just gonna make a mass outbreak and have the virus just jump willy-nilly, and that'll produce probably that one guy really quick that we need. That guy. That one guy that can control the virus and become the super soldier. Yeah, right. Doesn't fucking matter how many people I kill in the process. This is too slow. All this shit, all this lab experimentation, it's too slow, too isolated. Nah, I need to kill thousands of people at a fucking time. We need to make this shit go. And, oh, hey. Wait, no. That's my co-pilot. Was he gonna start singing I'm a lousy co-pilot? You know, just casually insulting me?
Did you see that?
See what?
I'm a lousy co-pilot. I'm a long way from home.
Elevators ahead. Should get us up to the tower.
I pick up the gear, drop it, and once in a while, when his landings are rusty, I charm in with a line. Yeah, sure, yeah, sir, it sure is gusty, or something like that. Okay, so now I'm being haunted by a ghost. They're gonna pull the zinger that you are another alpha. Bullshit calling it now. Probably.
Last thing I remember is those robots jumping us.
Mahler's helping us get the cure.
And you trust her?
Got him.
Don't got a choice.
Yeah. Same here.
Or she's now an alpha now if she's cured, but I guess the whole thing is, yes, the thing that I have been searching for, it's you, Jacob, you! Think of it, you've survived this entire escapade. That's not normal. So many other people have died along the way, but you've survived, you've adapted wonderfully. What I've been searching for must be you. Yes, you.
What is all this?
It's definitely not the UJC.
Holy shit.
Then who is it?
The Collective, clearly. Oh, here we go with the fucking Roman empires. And what the fuck is this? Yeah, the Rome and the the Romans and the alligator slaying dragons. They were dragons, and yeah, okay, the symbol again. Right, the hexagons on the barrels. The hexagons. What is the symbol? And also now the fucking cyber Freemasons. So, what's going on? Exosuit. That's a a really thick Japanese manga, but okay. And also, what the? What the hell am I? That's a rather thick book that looks important over there. Do I sense writing material or inspiration? The inspiration isn't very good if this is all they came up with. They basically just rammed. Huh. Well, whoever that guy's dead, he ruined the whoever that guy was, he ruined the motif there. But I don't know what's going on here, but yeah, this is some wacky Illuminati shit now. Yeah, I could see how, Jacob, you survived all of this, even when I tried to outright kill you. You must be the next stage of human evolution. You are perfect. Or some shit like that. But yeah, no, next stage of human evolution and la-di-da. You see?
Data transfer complete.
Oh.
What the hell?
Ah.
Danny?
Here we go.
Where are you?
Here we go with the transfer of memories to make this little escapade a little bit more interesting, because I needed more brain problems.
And now you're inside Danny's memories, seeing the truth of Europe. A diluted test sample released from one of our labs. entity that inspired everything Cole is doing here at Black Island.
Why would you release it from one of his... Wait, what? Why? Was it an accident? And then he just kind of brainballed that this could totally be better than just experimenting on, experimenting in a lab or something? What? What was the point of this? Aside from, hey, you've watered it down so that it's just a general kills everybody bioweapon. Congratulations, you've watered it down and you've made something akin to IX, I guess. But I suppose IX is in fact something along the lines of, it makes people rage zombies and then mutates into more horrifying things. So, yeah.
Let me go! Look at it! Look at it! What are you talking about? You'll see! Do you see?
It's a box.
Jacob, what do you got there? What we got here is none of our business. Now, come on. We have a job to do.
Why was it replaced by a musical box, though?
This was our fault.
Lily. No.
Oh no.
No. I tried to protect you. You didn't deserve that.
Europa wasn't a terrorist attack. They doctored the footage to cover up what they were planning to test at Black Iron.
Why did they replace it in the public and then in a...
And the cargo that we transported played a part in both. I could have stopped this. But I didn't.
I didn't know, though.
Wrong choice. Now how are you gonna make it right?
It's a great question. I saw it kill the warden and burn this whole place to the fucking ground, but I don't think that'll stop it. It's already in the wild. Don't you think? I mean, that's clearly my inner conscious, berating me, taking the form of, my dead friend.
I can't.
Yes, you can. We're almost there.
No. I can feel it. Hear it in my head.
You stay here. I'm gonna come back when I get the cure.
I can take care of myself.
Okay.
Make him pay for what he's done.
Yep. That's about it. Alright, so now I collect the tower. Turns out it was all an MK Ultra experiment. Okay, so why did you release it? Was it just a whim of fancy there, or was it an accident? I mean, yeah, sure, you covered up as a terrorist attack. It was clearly a plan there, but what happened? Why did you release it on Europa? Again, what is Europa? What is Palermo? What is this? I suppose we're gonna see what the Illuminati is now. I got enough mags. I think I'm ready to just run straight through this foofy place. Rather big for what it is, for being, hidden. I don't know why there are still explosive barrels all around, but such a nice place to murder hundreds of infected, most likely. Even more mags. Great, fantastic. Ooh.
Your methods are rash. You risk too much.
The greater risk is in failing to act, especially when the commonality is finally within our grasp.
And right on time. He approaches. The survivor.
The men in masks.
Dear Solitarius.
Where's the Alpha? Just give me the goddamn antidote. I'm not gonna let her die.
Your friend. I've been watching you. You and your so-called friend. You're not the innocent you claim to be. You've proven that you'll do just about anything to ensure your own survival.
You're a bat.
And what about
The
you,
best.
huh? Watching people die for fun, is that your protocol?
No. You are mistaken, Mr. Lee. The protocol isn't about death. It's about life.
Perspective, Mr. Jacob.
Our future lies out there. Our destiny. But we were not built for life in space. This fragile shell holds us back. We have to evolve if we are to survive. And now, you'll all see why. Proof that my methods are worth the risk. A final contest to determine the true survivor. Humanity. Or my out.
The ultimate contest, Servant! You are the you that abandoned your humanity!
Thank you. At first I thought this was a curse, but then I realized it is a gift. This warden has opened my eyes, shown me my purpose. Now, I'm gonna show you.
Ow! Oh, yeah, right. Can't block in the same direction twice. Ow. You see, now again, because I'm playing this on the infant difficulty, I have eroded the entire point behind this whole little engagement of it being a contest of skill. Because this is what it is. You're the pro gamer, or am I? We will decide who is the best. The best in the arena of honor and combat. Fuck you, I dodged in the opposite direction. What is that? Okay, but I have infinite retries because it's a video game. But yeah, I'm dodging again, and it's doing the whole stupid thing where it's like, hey, we're just gonna... Yo, we're just gonna make you get hit because I said so. Yep. I'm gonna take a hit even though I'm going right, left, right, left, right, left, like the game told me. I can't block in the same direction. I can't block in the same direction twice, or can I? Because, see, there is a timing minigame with this one, obviously. So the game's full of shit here, and man, imagine if I was playing this on a harder difficulty. But this is the whole fucking shtick of this game. This is why it's so hard to make this moment mean something. Wow, okay. Okay. Oh, great, he could just knock me on my ass just because, right? Okay. Oh, he does that, too.
Team it up with that outer way trash now!
Okay, now we got a rhythm here.
No one to save you now. No more tricks. No escape this time. I've beaten you. I've beaten everyone. I told you. What's happening to me?
The subtitles are incorrect. Your dialogue has changed. Oh no, he's activated big head mode.
Oh my god!
Oh no, my hands are little hands!
There's always a price.
Oh my god, his entire face is a fucking weak spot. Ow. Oh my god, he's trying to crash the sound engine! Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's going right for the sound drivers! Oh wow, I could just dodge out of the way with that too. I see what I'm supposed to do here. Unfortunately, they're also killing me. Well, at least the sound engine recovered there. Oh my god, it's so jank. But yeah, no, okay, so are we ready for audio artifacts? The horroring? This is so fucking stupid. Excuse me while I just juice up right now. For a little bit. Yeah, I got a little. They would expect you to do this without taking any damage at all. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. This is so stupid. Wow, hey guys, let's have the enemy charging you in the middle of all of this, and it's also, you know, the enemies can also instant kill you because they're the bomber enemies. Come on, heal. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, good enough. This is, again, this whole thing was, it's a test of skill. This whole thing is I'm the best. No, I'm the best. Well, player, prove that you are the best. Defeat the final boss. Become the ultimate life form. Or some shit. Crash the sound engine. Ow. Get hit in the head by unavoidable fucking attacks. Ow. Get instant killed by being touched. I'm glad you're all having fun with all these animations here. Yeah, go, okay. I'm glad you're all having fun with just ripping apart the player here rather than actually making a good game! It's not that bad, but this is still stupid. I'm really glad the animation team is having fun here, because I'm not. I'm really glad the development team got to make the game they wanted, because it's not the game I wanted. Can I just, like, repeatedly shoot him in the head until he dies? The sound engine can't take much more of this. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain! And then I died because I got boxed into a corner by these fucking... This is such a silly-ass boss fight. Yeah, I'm supposed to throw all of the infinite spawning bomber enemies at him, but the only problem is I don't have enough, or just shoot them. Just shoot them. Let's just shoot them. I don't really need the extra damage. I've got bottomless mags. Let's just fucking shoot them. Because trying to play cute and throwing them at him is causing more harm than good. Also, those are basically unavoidable. Oh. Except I'm now dead. Wow, okay. Wow, that's actually not really cathartic or interesting the second time. It's almost like, yeah, you killed me. Way to go. With your encounter there, GM. Way to go. Did you have fun? Because I did. And also, the fact that it's a video game means I have infinite retries, so this whole test of skill really doesn't mean anything in the end. Because... as they say, an unguarded wall is not an obstacle, it's a delaying tactic. Same thing with a task with infinite retries. I will eventually win by sheer brute force. Which I suppose means I did in fact evolve, and, you know, I see the objective here. The whole thing is evolve, Jacob. Oh god. And then I'm dead again. Now just think, if I played on any other difficulty, we'd be doing this every 5 minutes. This is just not fun. This isn't really entertaining so much as it is annoying. I'm glad that somebody else can visibly see that, and not that... I'm glad that somebody else can tell, because this is just really annoying. I just want to shoot the man and be dead. Yo, him be dead, and it be over. Is that so much to ask? Before, of course, they've got to complicate the entire issue. Also, by the way, it's really hard to tell where he is while I'm trying to run away from him, too. Also, again, those are kind of unavoidable. Unless I'm, like, frantically dodging left and right to avoid them. Okay. Can you just be dead already? Can we just get the fuck on with it? Ah, for the love of fucking Christ. Oh, thank God. Can it be over now? Oh my God, I think it's over now. Okay. Is he dead? Can he be dead? Can I just jam the needle in his eyeball and call it a day? Look at him, his eyeballs are like fucking triangles. I can count the faces. Can we just stick the stupid fucking weird-ass bio monster and just... Yep, right in the eye. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay. That was unsatisfying. I take no pleasure in this...
You've beaten us. Ferris was weak. An imperfect vessel.
Oh my God.
But in that sample is the key to unlocking a centuries-old dream. That's not failure, Mr. Lee. That's progress.
Can I hack your head off with a chainsword already?
No, I don't think so. Please. This is no time for false heroics. Leave the sample and walk away. There's an escape pod up there. To take you back to the life you once had. We can both have everything we want. So tell me, Mr. Lee, what do you want?
I'll tell you what I want. I want my sister back, fucker!
Oh, he's a hologram. He wasn't even here. Okay.
A valiant effort. But surely you know by now, I never lose.
No. This time you do.
I want my love interest. That's what I wanted. Oh, I suppose redemption for my crimes of ignorance.
All this to save one life. Don't think you've stopped us. The data gathered here will carry the protocol to the next phase.
If we get a sequel.
As for you...
Self-destruct sequence initiating.
Of course, he blows the whole...
Goodbye, Miss Nakamura. And Mr. Lee. I do hope you've enjoyed your stay at Black Iron.
Reactor core approaching critical.
Let's go this way.
Alright, let's boogie. I hope I don't die horribly to random enemies spawning directly in front of me. Because I only have like a fucking pixel worth of health. But okay, yeah, so the man was never here. The game was rigged from the start. What a waste, the end. He probably has blood samples of him already, so that whole thing was probably not really that big of a deal anyway. He was probably trying to lure him to the escape pod so that he could be abducted. Stop pushing me into a wall. There's only one. Well, I guess I'm throwing the girl out and calling it a day.
You don't know what you're doing!
I didn't. But I do now. I can't keep running from what I've done.
Might be a little too hard on yourself. You were fooled. It wasn't really your fault.
Sorry. For everything.
At best... I mean, not really. I mean, at worst you were a drug mule? By accident? Okay.
Data transfer complete.
That transfer worked both ways. He learned more about me, and I learned more about him. In the chaos of the moment, I didn't realize he had also given me the evidence I was looking for all along. He sacrificed his life so that I could expose the truth.
And then be immediately shot down by the
Trying to make
Illuminati.
up for the pain he caused, or just chasing some kind of redemption.
Both are one and the same?
Either way, I hope he found some peace.
The task is at an end. I was the best. My contest is over, says the servant. I am the best. The game is over.
Jacob, there might be a way out after all.
Reactor core temporary safety is activated.
But I'm going to need your help.
was that? Yeah, they should have one of the flesh cats just pop out of the door and, pop out of nowhere and then, kill him this time. The damn flesh cats. That was, hey guys, we're gonna get a sequel, right? Yeah, right, we're gonna get a sequel. Yeah, right, Right, no. That wasn't an ending. That was we ran out of budget. See you next time, kids. I'm sorry, no. I suppose what I did was I ruined the whole point of the game by playing it on easy mode, because the whole thing was supposed to be a fucking big stupid test of skill, and then you beat the final boss, which is the GM saying, "Okay, we did you beat all the tasks that we gave you, or we had the money to give you. You're the best, kid. The best. And you proved it because you played their kind of excruciatingly difficult, not really all that balanced, not really all that well done Dark Souls take on Dead Space, which wound up being way less original and way less well done than Dead Space ever was. Even if Dead Space, if you could go back and maybe study any memes that Dead Space uses for inspiration, I feel like Dead Space as on its own was a far more original sounding idea as it played out in front of you than this game, which is just using silly ass memes from other things to kind of fill in the blanks there. It's way less original and it doesn't really present any. In the end, the markers were a better recurring sort of antagonistic force, as are the unitologists. This is. Just doesn't, it's not as good. It's just way more generic and not in a good way. So what happens after I skip the credits, guys? No, we just go to the end and that's it. New experience. Get the fuck out of here. Is this game worth $60? No, because that's not an ending. That's not an ending. It's a very bad done game in what it's trying to do. Yeah, it gets the atmosphere right in points, and it gets the visual quality in points, but I feel like all they did was, let's make a pretty picture, and then let's make a very hard game that's just hard for the sake of being hard, because people like hard games now, right? And then let's put all of our baskets in those, so that we have a hard game that's done by people who aren't really good at doing hard difficulty, and then a pretty picture that runs like shit on everyone's PCs! Wow! It fails on every level, aside from being kinda sorta more Dead Space. So, do you really want to pay $60 for a brand spanking new game just to play it on easy because that's the best way to enjoy the game? As far as I can tell. It's totally against the whole point of the game, but it's the best experience because who the fuck would want to actually try for this? That's not an ending. That's the camera stop because we ran out of money. I hope enough kids buy the DLC and the season pass so we can make a sequel. Pay us money and we'll make a sequel to continue the story that we abruptly cut off because we ran out of money for our kind of shoddy sequel. Or kind of shoddy game. That entire plot makes very little sense. Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's generic in the way it goes about it, but in the end, it's not really well done. I mean, it gets some interesting notes about it, but now that I've seen it, it's just generic. It's just generic, and I could have wrote this. I wouldn't really think too much of it, but it's generic. It's a little bit of Resident Evil with a tiny little bit of Barotrauma in there, and then it's mostly just Dead Space again, and except it's not necromorphs, even though it is necromorphs. It's a story about people with. It's about scientists and men that want power, trying to summon the next stage of human evolution for some lofty goal of expanding the human race via some means and failing to realize that what they are making is no longer human, and this is absolutely horrible and morally abhorrent. And nobody would go for this if you actually started talking aloud, but you don't get to talk, you don't have to talk to anybody aloud because you're super rich people. You don't need public opinion. Fuck you. I'll just cover it up on the news. The zombie ash possession idea is a better plot. This is not a good game. I feel like this is trying to be Dead Space and failing miserably. It's mediocre at best and excruciatingly bad at worst. If you play it on easy difficulty, you'll skate right through the game, but making this harder is not gonna be better, because there's nothing at the end of the road really worth talking about, because it's just generic. It's worse than Dead Space, it runs like shit, no one's really gonna give two flying fucks about this game come like 6 months. So, at least the markers are a sentient evil opponent. Again, at the end of the day, the Brethren Moon concept was goofy and silly because it wasn't necessarily written very well. It could have, in theory, it's still a good idea. This is just a generic cobbling together of shit you've seen over and over again. But the Brethren Moon, you know, a bit of cosmic horror in your psychic and bodily horror, that doesn't sound too bad. It just needed to be done better. Just, you know, take another pass on it and make it threatening rather than goofy. So, this is just bad. This is, you know, bad at worst and mediocre and not really worth your time. And then on top of that, the state that the game has launched in is unforgivable, on top of it being a mediocre product too. I can't refund it now. It's dead and over. There was some nice elements where I kind of blended into the environment, but now that I'm seeing, honestly, it was just kind of bereaved of, you know, I was just looking at pretty pictures and drawing some inspiration, feeling into the moment, like walking through the concrete tunnels and just kind of describing the scenery around it, just trying to draw details. It gets a feeling, it gets ideas. Once you take those images out of context, you start to put your own ideas in there, you know, ideas that entertain you, images in your head that entertain you, adding context to that image. Fuck the context of the original image. It's I'm taking it, it's mine. I'm filing the name tags off, it's mine now. So that was all right, and it was fun to mock the whole, we didn't even learn what Palermo was. I guess they're saving that for a fucking sequel that we're probably never gonna get, because this is trash. It didn't answer all the questions that it raised. It provided very generic answers, and at the end of the day, it was basically just scientists without any moral, you know, with no sense of right or wrong, making super soldiers, and in the end, we fought Albert Wesker, who was really annoying. But that's about it. I didn't even get a flash. I didn't even get to blow apart, you know, a tyrant with a flash. That'd have been cool, but nope. Didn't get that, but it was just disappointing. I mean, I knew where it was going. It was very formulaic from start to finish. It only started to have a little bit of character by the end, but then it used that character to stumble right into more generic shit, which sometimes the meme is entertaining because you kind of, you get people to understand, oh, I've seen this before, but now what are they going to do with it? And this game just went, the same shit you do, exactly what you expect us to do, basically. The same shit you've seen 1,000 times. So, again, the marker, just Dead Space 1 in complete isolation. The marker was a more original thing. In, like, the entirety of Dead Space 1, it's from start to finish, how it layers its plot, how it, you know, it establishes its villains, its, you know, major, you know, the unitologists and the crazy people in general, and then ultimately the marker, it being what it is, a sentient hive mind zombie thing, even though the marker wasn't fully explained, you know, in the end. That took until Dead Space 3 when we finally figured out what the fuck the Brethren Moons were, and which again was an interesting idea, just not well done. It's still an interesting idea on paper though. But the way, the experience of Dead Space itself, even without the whole understanding where the marker really came from, was better than this. And this has nothing really new to shy for. This is nothing really new to hold on to. Like, what's original about this game? Tell me one fucking thing about this game that's original. What do you have to walk away from with this? Like, the interface? Dead Space has already done the health pack on the back thing. Dead Space has already done, you know, like, you know, the dismembering things. What about major villains and major events? The people with the gold masks? I mean, we saw them for like 5 seconds. I mean, that's distinct, I suppose, but... What holds a candle to the funny spiral rock? Nothing! This game has nothing like that. And it's made by the same fucking people who came up with that. So, it's got no staying power. It's just, we made Dead Space again, but worse. With worse ideas, with a worse script. It has really annoying boss encounters. It has the same boss encounter 4 times. And then, on top of that, the jump scares that just, it only has like 1 jump scare at the end, really. This 1 jump scare repeatedly having mimic treasure chests. And then, it beats the horse until it's molten glue. Really, it beats the horse until it liquefies into glue, and then continues beating the mixture, the slurry of glue, until it starts to become red hot. That's how much fucking force into the same idea over and over and over again until it's, after it's well outstayed its welcome and originality, that it's, that it went to. The only thing that's staying power is how bad it really did all of its elements. That's the only memorable thing, like being hit, being fucking, having the flesh cat jump scare in the double digits, in the double-digit amount of times. So, I can't recommend this game. I mean, if you read a synopsis blurb about it, if you want to pick apart the story, I mean, if you want pretty pictures, I mean, there's probably more pretty pictures, there's probably better games with pretty pictures. But I have fallen on the grenade for you. I saw this new game that has a lot of mixed results, or rather, a lot of mixed opinions about it, and I actually kind of got, I didn't go in judging the game. I knew the performance, but I was ready to go on the mystery and see where the journey led us. And while the journey was entertaining at points, it was because I was playing on easy difficulty and not the excruciating tryhard fest that this game wants to be. And it's probably really terrible at. But I had an inclination that people were calling the people were calling the kettle black here, and it's a shit game that's not really all that good. And that the people who were saying, no, it's great, it's actually really good, I love this game, were the really bizarre fucking clockwork defense force that really just wants to come in and say nice things to the point where you don't even really think they're people. If they're people, they have tremendously low standards. They're hired actors or bots, really. That's what it really feels like. And yeah, they're either idiots or paid actors or not even human. This game's terrible! It's got some redeeming factors, but there's not a single fucking thing that this game does that Dead Space doesn't do better. And you know what? Dead Space is getting a remaster in a couple of months. A very short amount of time, so why the fuck would you play this aside from you have a desperate wasting need to play more Dead Space? But even then, just go back and play the other games until it comes out, until the remake comes out, or rather the remaster comes out. It's trying to be a completely different experience, and it massively fails at it. And it's just bad. Or mediocre. And even the mediocre elements, when it reaches mediocre, it's not because it's memorable, it's generic. It's just doing bland newspaper soup that's kind of hard to do wrong. And it's got some basic elements, but it really feels basic elements of more entertaining games in it, which means that by association it's kind of on some level a little entertaining with the generic ideas. So the meme can still be entertaining if utilized properly. But in the end, examining the whole adventure, it's really incredibly generic. It reads like somebody's first draft. And you have to look at it through the lens of, I didn't play it on normal. I played it on easy, which jumped shark totally over the game's design. Which I look over and I see, wow, that would have been an absolutely infuriating waste of time. Because it's not really that great of an adventure in the end. And I would have just sat there trying really hard at a shit game that no one was really going to give me points for doing so. Nobody, absolutely nobody is going to give a flying fuck if I stuck it out and played on like the hardest difficulty and dealt with all of the frustrations that this game actually has to offer. And there are many if you play at a higher difficulty. Absolutely no one would have awarded me medals for doing that. That's really fucking sad in this line of work, when I actually need to do that thing. And so it's kind of a pain to play it on easy, because I look like a fucking casual. But I saw something coming, and I said to myself, okay, this game wants to be hard, however, I'm not here for that, and I don't really want that. I mean, I could step up to the plate, but this feels like the game's already very faulty, it's probably not well designed, so I'm gonna have wall-to-wall frustrations if I keep going this route. So that's why I flipped the button to easy. However, unfortunately, the only spectacle we have is going through the game and me saying the obvious. Once we look over the shoulder of the game by playing it on easy, we see that all I had was that frustration that I saw coming and went, no thanks! That's not what I paid $60 for. Nope. No thanks. My life is hard enough. It's depressing and kind of unfortunate. Enough. I don't need to relive that in video games to squeeze blood from a stone and then have some find some sort of catharsis note in a magical little happy land, which is what video games really are. They're, to be entirely fair, video games are replacements for real life accomplishments that we are not in positions to actually have. Unfortunately, that's what it is, really, at the end of the day. And, while I can admire and respect and award a test of skill of somebody being, someone doing, like, say, legendary All Skulls On fucking, run through of any of the Halo games and actually fucking completing into the end. Well done, sir. That's actually difficult. I don't want to do that every single fucking time I come up to bat because I'll go nuts and I won't be having fun. I'll be stressing myself out over and, for years on end. No one will probably fucking care in the end. And on top of that, weren't video games supposed to be fun, you fucking deranged masochists? Weren't they supposed to be entertaining and not this massively, like, self-harming spectacle for some level of catharsis? Weren't video games supposed to be fun? I know fun is a fucking buzzword, but I remember when games were fun. Yeah, right. Right, yeah, you see, that was a good time. I wish we can go back to that time, but we're stuck in this weird fucking place now where people are just really fucking incompetent and trying to make up with it for saying, oh, it's a test of skill. This is... Me enjoying this game is not a skill issue because I stepped over the entire fucking melee combat, which is not even really all that well done anyway. It's auto-dodge. You hold in a direction, and if the system actually wants to actually register that you are doing the combos right, and the fact is there are combos, there are timing things, because you have to switch between left and right in time, because you can't block left all the time. If you keep holding in a direction, and the guy swings twice, he's gonna hit you directly in the face. But apparently, what I had was the game having trouble picking up those combos, because I needed to do them, and I finally got through it with the final boss being able to dodge left and right and left and right. It finally actually got my rhythm. I finally got into the rhythm the game could recognize. In the whole timing minigame that isn't there, says the tutorial cards, even though it is. So, it didn't look good. I know it wasn't gonna be good, so why the fuck actually try it? But again, as we saw, that was the whole point of making the game that hard. It was all supposed to be a contest of you being the best. And you defeating the final boss is a really bizarre sort of gladiatorial combat thing for you being the best. Which, I mean, sure, yeah, if you got there, fine, hats off. But it was designed, and honestly, it was a really badly designed game, on the way to getting there. I mean, sure, if you got there, sure, hats off to you. I don't think anyone's really gonna care. I'll say congratulations, you suffered through a game that really wasn't that good. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't think anyone else is really gonna care in the grand scheme of things if you suffered through it, because I swear to God, this game is gonna fade into obscurity really fucking fast the way it's launched, and holy shit, that ending. Like, yeah, sure, Dead Space 1 had kind of a cliffhanger ending, but that was like, not even an ending! The camera just stopped rolling. There should be a bonus level, and in fact, maybe, I'm not gonna test it, maybe there's an after credits scene where you escape, but it sounds like that's sequel bait, or DLC, a DLC extra chapter later on down the line where Jacob escapes somehow, even though how the fuck do you do that when the facility is imminently going to explode? So the next stream is when and what? I'll take Sunday off because I've got things to do, so I'm not going to be on tomorrow. but we'll go back to Library of Ruina because I wanted to finish this in one sitting, and I did. Hooray. I wanted to see all there is, and I wanted to go in there and fully enjoy, you know, a survival horror romp. And while we were there, while I was blissfully ignorant of how disappointing and mediocre the end, you know, the whole adventure was going to amount to be, I was having fun in the moment. I can acknowledge that. Again, because I was playing on the easiest difficulty and basically just totally ignoring the design of the game. And in fact, the moment any of that shit reared its head, it was more frustrating than not. So, awesome, the better Apocalypse game. The much better Apocalypse game! So, let's pretend this never happened, like a bad dream. Well, I'd like to pretend it did happen because I did spend $60 there, but, you know, maybe, maybe we'll live and let die there, and maybe, you know, maybe on Monday if I'm streaming, Dancing Fool can buy a fucking scratch-off ticket for me, and maybe we can make our money back on this one. Maybe! And then maybe then I won't have to care about anything. But, I knew this was gonna be suspect. Deku said I should tear this apart, and I think I have. This is just not a good game. This is just mediocre to poor in every regard, and it's absolutely shocking that this game came from the same minds as the people from, you know, people who made Dead Space. Absolutely fucking shocking. This is just, let's make the same game with the same mechanics, or similar mechanics, but then change them to worse mechanics, and then run with a worse script. I don't get it. How do you not see that this is not going well? Unless you were locked into some kind of deal where by the time you realized how mediocre and kind of terrible this was, the money had already been spent and you were stuck with it, which probably would explain a lot. Would explain the lack of quality assurance for PC and a lot of other things in terms of like how the script seemed to change sometimes in the subtitles and other really shoddy things, and how the script feels very first draft, like someone had a gun pointed their head and said, we need to finish this. This has been, you know what, edit it in post and make it a drinking game. Every time you open a chest or open a locker and it's a fucking flesh cat just pouncing on your fucking neck. Eugh. But honestly, I would say do not buy this. Buy this when it's like $15 to $5 fucking dollars in like a year if you need like a horror game fix, and then play it on easy difficulty and just kind of go with it and understand that it's really mediocre. So do not buy this at full price. Put it on your wish list and then wait for a Steam summer sale. Wait for it to be ridiculously low, under $30 at least. I would say 15 to like $5, honestly. Just put it on your wish list and bury it, and then maybe, you know, maybe check your wish list and scroll all the way down and remember it's there and check to see how cheap it is, because it really isn't worth $60. Don't buy this game. It was a good ride, but I feel like if you wanted survival horror in this regard, you could probably find better. You could even just play if you haven't played the original Dead Space, go play that. Wait for the remaster and go play that. Spend your money on that one. It's a good substitute for coal this Christmas, unfortunately. I was actually beforehand really excited for this game because it looked like, ooh, it's just more Dead Space. Wow, I bet that's gonna be fun because I really liked Dead Space. And it was Dead Space. Sleep Zone. It was Dead Space. And then it decided to not be Dead Space, and then it decided also, while it was not being Dead Space, while it was saying we were improving on the formula, it decided it was going to be worse in every regard, and in the end, really failed at nearly everything that it did. It's kind of shocking, really, but again, I could ramble here all night, but it's 2 o'clock in the morning. They improved all the poopy parts, yeah, unfortunately. It is not worth your money. It's really not worth your time. If you've watched this Let's Play to the point where you're hearing me ramble, you've seen everything that you need to see. Read a synopsis if I missed anything, and if you want to find out more. You could probably write a game, or rather write a story, better than this on your own time, no matter what skill level of writer you are. You could probably jot down a couple of bullet points that lead to a better plot than this. Trust me. Just don't buy it. wait, if it becomes a bargain bin game, wait until it's like less than $10, I would say. Then it's a good deal for maybe wasting a couple of evenings, I suppose. And then play it on easy. Holy shit, play it on easy. If you're going to rewatch this, highlight every glitch and issue we find. Yeah, all the stringy bits where the fucking models got stuck, all the weird fucking sound engine breaking, and the finale, it just... Ooh. Don't buy this game. We're gonna end now, because I'm gonna be rambling here all night, but it's been 11 fucking hours. Holy shit. 11 hours. Wow, okay, I did 2 8-hour streams in a row, and now it's 11 hours. Good lord. I had my entertainment. I finished it all in one sitting. It's been 12 fucking hours. That's all of the Callisto protocol. Do not buy this fucking game. Wait for it to be in the bargain bin, and then if you're really bored, pick it up for like $5. That's my thing. And then play it on fucking easy. Dear God. You will thank me in the long run. Thank you, Cinnamon. It's always nice to have enthusiastic viewers here, even through the wee hours of the morn. But don't buy this game. Do not buy this game. It's unforgivable, the state that it released in, and then in the end, it is at best generic, worse than its predecessors and peers, and at worst, just a bad design game with a lot of bad ideas, and then just double-digit fucking flesh cat jump scares. It's like comedy in motion. Do you just not have any more ideas in your head? I could come up with more ideas. Like, I feel like if I write down a draft and I feel myself using the same turn of phrase too many fucking times, I'll go back there and specifically stop using that turn of phrase and highlight each one and then try and change it to something else. Reword the whole fucking paragraph or something like that. And then just make something more fucking original once I identify my own meme or my own running memes to the point where they become kind of tired and the same shit over and over again. But like I said, this game reads like a first draft. They didn't have time or the care, probably a fair amount of both. Again, new experience. Wow, that was sure an experience. Experience that wasn't worth $60. But a good mix of not enough care and not enough time, not enough money to write more than one draft. And is that really worth your money? No, that's the epitome of not worth your money. Go support an indie developer, for fuck's sake. You could buy 3 $20 indie games, and the indie developers will probably thank you, and they're probably going to have overall a better experience, even if it's more limited and not as pretty of a picture. I mean, hell, you could buy Signalis as a horror game, and that's trying to be a PS1 game. And you know what? It winds up being better, even with its own share of problems with how it all works out. It winds up being a better experience than this AAA mediocre, at best, horrifying waste of money at worst. You could do better with your money. And I need to do better with my money here, because I think I need to dial down my purchases here, because, well, you know, me and my days, I'm ordering out food a little bit too much. Doing anything to get myself up and feeling better and staying away from the liquor a little bit, more than I have been. Kind of keep that shit to a minimum so I can actually do my job and not drink myself under the table every time I feel upset about something. Don't do that. But I'm leaning a little bit too much into, well, another sin, I suppose. But yeah, I did want to be nice and thin and presentable and not have to be not have everyone know that if I had decided to do a VTuber persona that I wasn't a fat guy behind the upstanding male protagonist anime face that I may happen to pick. Didn't want to be that guy. Don't want to be that guy now. Will never want to be that guy. But my point being, I could spend my money better, but this is my job here. I fell on the grenade for you, even though you have lots of opinions about this game being bad. But you had those conflicting opinions saying, no, it's great, really? Those people are full of shit. This is an entertaining ride for what it is, but you could do better. You could do better anywhere else for less money. Those people are full of shit. The game's not that good. Don't buy it. The end. It's over. Spend your money more wisely. Maybe invest in something after we have the impending apocalypse of the economy. Put it into stock. Save for retirement. Maybe buy a house. Do something better than this. Y series stream went. Good night, folks. That has been the Callisto Protocol. Do not buy the game. It was okay until we realized how mediocre it all was, and then we only had the flaws to remember it by, because wow, it doesn't have anything like a marker or anything like that memorable on par. It doesn't have to copy. Like, I'm kind of disappointed that it wasn't a Brethren Moon. It was Sea Monsters. It was Sea Monsters and Albert Wesker. That's what it was. But in saying that, lots of other games have already done that. It's not new, it's not original, it's not distinct. So really, it being a marker wouldn't be less distinct. You know, still would not be distinct, but at least it'd be in the same vein as Dead Space, at least carrying on a lineage of that one of being unique. Everybody remembers the funny spiral rock and the voices in your head, right? That would have been better. Generic and not necessarily memorable, but a new take on the marker concept would have been better. But again, I'm rambling. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. 11 and a half hours. I'm getting up there, but you can't say I don't put the effort in here, even though we did play it on easy. But again, that was to really understand the game and to enjoy myself, because I don't always really want to play games on hard. And if you want to see me be a tryhard, go watch my No More Heroes Let's Play. That's me being a tryhard. That's me being more of a tryhard than I have been in a while. But I did that. I beat Henry with 0 damage. You can't tell me that's easy, because it isn't. So it's not good. Good night, folks.